Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? Omni, Sniper One, Drucevius, Zep, Aussie, Bone Mill. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Hope we are all well. As you all noticed, yeah, I pinged it and it said we were playing Diablo 4 tonight. We are not. We're on PoE2. I just forgot to change my OBS. So we're in PoE2 tonight, so I hope that's okay. Simon, how's it going, dude? I was just looking at the trades to see if I can buy a new wand, and the one I would buy is 100 divines. Oh, yay. How's it going, everyone? How's everyone's week going? Is everyone's weekend good? All right, let's get straight into this. I'm going to spend some currency very quickly, and then we're going to get into it. Super tired? Yeah. I nearly ended up not coming on stream tonight because I was that tired. I fell asleep. But we're here, so we'll get going. All right, let's do this. Let's see how this goes. So for any of you that weren't here last week, I found a Last Flame relic and sold it for 300 divines. So I can actually potentially buy some very, very good items now. So I was just having a quick look at what wands I can get. Now, to get one that's got all spell skills on it is looking ridiculous, to be honest. So I was just going to have a quick look to see what cold spell ones we can get. Well, it's basically 100 divines. It's the only one available that's remotely close to what I would be at. Well, what I'd want, I suppose. Oops. 4 of those. Yeah, so if I want cold spell skills, then it's not so bad. Actually, I'd probably just go 5 here. Then they're available. But if I want all spell skills, they get very expensive. Like, ridiculously so. This one here, 100 divines. Wow. 5 cold spells. Oh, this is worse than what I was looking at before. Where's that spot? Where's that? Oh, it's here. This is the one. All spell skills. I wonder if I add extra fire and extra lightning in here. As much as extra cold would be lovely. Does that open up some more doors? Crit damage. Okay, so we're going to want at least 160 mana. Well, ideally, at least 20 of this. And at least 70 of that. There we go. I'll probably narrow it down a bit. Here we go. 107 crit, 28 cast, 5 cold spells. Oh, it's got 2 increased. So I don't know that'll be better than mine. That's the one that would just be better than mine, I think. Must be in the full moon. I heard that from many people. It must be the full moon. I think it's more the fact that I've just been working. Just been working all day. Got home late and now I'm here. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. I mean, this would make my telestomp a lot stronger, for sure. 90% crit chance is pretty enormous. Would lose a bit of cast speed, but I think that's probably okay. Very hard. Without using Path of Building, it's going to be very hard for me, or something like that. It's hard for me to tell exactly what the number difference would be here. That's a lot of divines to spend on something. God damn. You getting power level through the campaign on me? Nice. What, on PoE2? What are you playing as? I'll tell you what, let's have a look at this quickly. 3 divines, 80, 26. It's only 21. There's not a lot of options here. That's basically the same. This is replacing the mana regen. Same cold spells. But that's got 14% less extra fire. That's pretty massive on the damage there. Down. 1 mirror. Yeah, I mean, that would just straight up be better, but it's 1 mirror, isn't it? This guy's tried to corrupt that as well. I would really like that crit chance. It's pretty big for damage, I think. Lose a tiny bit of this, but it's extra cold. Tiny bit of that, but that's minimal. All spell skills. 11% car speed is pretty big. But my car speed is pretty fast now. Just seeing 90% crit chance. That's got to give me more damage, surely, because I'll just be... This will go up massively. I would want to say that will go up by like... That'll go up to like 50% or more. A lot of divines. Wish I could message him and make an offer. Is he online now? Listed 27 minutes ago. Hey, recovery dude. How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? How are you? I made Loaf do a Hydra build for leveling. Oh, right. How's he finding it? How's he finding it? I'm just contemplating wands. I'm contemplating. If this one had higher on this, I would have gone for this one for 40. But... because that's almost the same as what I'm using, except for all spells, more mana, more spell damage. Basically the same cast speed. But it's 14 less of this. For 79 of this. It's significantly cheaper though, right? I mean, this one... I don't know if that would be better or not. Might be. I'd lose 70 spell damage on mine. Loaf enjoyed it, but not a fan of the style. And the main reason he did it because he was on hardcore with me, Zach. Hey, how far did he get? Did he survive? Just blasting some PoE2 recovery. Nice. What build are you playing now? I'm not sure if I want to do the wand right now. There's enough... Oh, it's hard to tell. That would be better. Again, I like this one mirror. It's crazy price. Alright. Rather than doing this, because it's a lot to blow on one item. Let's have a look at my gear again. I want to upgrade something. I haven't spent any of that currency I made. Let's see. Let's buy something. Oh, amulet. We could look for a better amulet. How much spare spirit have I got? 7. So I can go down to 40 spirit here. Okay. We could possibly find a better amulet. It'll probably be very expensive as well, but... let's see what's available. It's more facts of... it's more matter of what's actually available right now. Not much if you want to go into the perfect region. I don't know, let's put like 10 and 170 in there? Question mark? Are they available? Yes, good. All spell skills would be nice. Any of those? Yes, good. We need spirit. We need spirit. At least 30. Hey, Clinks in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Trying out the monk. Nice. He's in T2 doing Meteor. Zach, he's doing Meteor. Is he doing actual Meteor or is he doing Meteor right? There's two differences there. But yes, Meteor's pretty fun. 400 divine. Jesus Christ. Look. The second I add Spirit on with those 2 manas and spell skills. Oh, wow. I could actually buy this. That would work. That actually would work. It's 100 divines. That's already modified. 208, 12. But it's really expensive, right? 208, 12. Gives me mana regen. Lose a little bit of dex, but we can solve that. I do lose the cold res, actually. I can suffer 18. Oh, I can suffer that. Yeah. Okay. We get 2 all spell skills, a bit of rarity. Otherwise, we're going up to 400 divines. That's the thing. You're getting stupid money once you want higher than what I've already got. Or 800 divines. Ridiculous. Jesus Christ almighty. What if I reduce the requirement on spirit to like 20? Because there is something else I can do. Nope, no cheaper. That is the cheapest. What about the mana? Nope. Same. We'll lose mana if we do this. 35 there for that. These are already mana modified. Yeah, there's literally nothing cheaper than that 100 one. Insanity. I mean, that's a pretty big damage boost. 2 all spell skills. And then I'd need to do this. Still, that's expensive. Wow, we really are entering the region of FU expenditure here. Actual Meteor, sadly, his helmet for it is a 5.5 on the aspect roll. Yeah, you need, if you're going to do pure Meteor, you're going to want a better aspect than that. At least 4 seconds or below, probably, I think, is what I worked out. Right, we'll get into the stuff in a minute. I'm just trying to see if there's actually anything I could reasonably upgrade right now. Focus we could look at. Yeah, I've only got 1 all spell skills there. I mean, I've got a bunch of divines, but you know, if I start throwing around 100 divines here, 100 divines there, they will go extremely fast. All spell skills 2. Mana. How much mana have I got on this thing? 195. Let's go like 190. Crit. Let's see if there's actually anything available. I've got a lot of crit on here. 64. Mana regen. 69. What else have I got here? Alright, let's see if there's actually anything available. Nope. Not a single focus. Right, let's reduce the mana here. There's literally not a single focus with all spell skills on, surely. Oh, I know why. That's good. As I'm putting that, you need crit chance of spells, don't you? Right, okay. 2, right, 190. $30 divines, more mana, more energy shield. It's got corrupted mana. Extra 1 on all spell skills. I lose 1% crit chance and a tiny bit of mana regen. Again, what's that? 341. 317. But more importantly, gain that extra 1 all spell skills. And it's really not a lot available right now. What happens if I reduce that to 150? It's the combination of energy shield and that I'm interested in. Let's go for 64 crit here. Is there any of those? 8 divines. 280. 45 divines. 340. More crit. Same mana regen. Don't care about the chaos damage. It's a shame, but... And we can replace that, which would reduce this down to about 150, 300, so it'll be about the same, give or take. So that's 380 divines, but that's because it's got 100% increased lightning and damage on it. God damn. Madness. You can get +3 all spell skills on this if you're lucky. Just thinking, I mean, it could go to 120 there if the energy shield's high enough. Let me... Minimum energy shield. I don't know, 150. Is there any of those? 180, 300. 340, that's what I was just looking at. 89. Less, more. Wow, 350 energy shield. Jesus. You take this out, though. So that would take it down to about 290 or something. 280. 420 mana. Plus you put the 2% in there. Craziness. Actually, yeah. All right. It's just looking like things are just crazy expensive. I will come back to this later, I think. Right, let's crack on. Just gonna go start with some Sekimas because they're nice and chill. Never know, might drop another one of those relics. If I drop another of those and sell it, then I'll have so much currency that I'll just go and buy some of these things. But I'm toying with the idea of buying a Megalomaniac as well. But I'd need to find... They're actually quite difficult to find with the right passives on them. You either get... If you're lucky, you can get a 3 passive one. But to get one of those with at least 2 passives on, or, well, preferably all the passives being useful, and particularly ones you can't path to, and maybe some of them being in the area around my time loss jewel. So, for example, if I had one that either had power conduction on it, which I've used my anointment for, or Stormbreaker, that would give me the bonus of extra damage and spirit as well. Maybe Lingering Whispers. Any of those would give me spirit and extra damage and a bonus of the node. Probably one of those two, though. Because I could then anoint something else. Or something like Throat Seeker. That'd be quite good for damage. There's a few others as well. But yeah. Also, on my non-hardcore rogue, you did a 99 pit. Nice. On that invigorating shot one you showed me the other day, Zach. Let's just crack on here. I was using the relics up before. Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, my Hydra build's basically done 100. That's basically its limit for now, for sure. Yeah, I was hoping I'd go on and find like an absolute definite upgrade. If it was a definite 100% like, yeah, upgrade, I'd have just spent 100 divines on the wand, but I don't know. I feel like the build's doing okay anyway, so I'll keep an eye on the I'll keep an eye and see what goes up. I've got to try my best to play now. It's been a minute. I mean, the all spell skills would have been nice just because it'll make my that would make my Telestomp actually do the damage that it would basically make me one shot all this stuff. Rather than cold spell skills. That's the benefit of going that way. But, I mean, it does okay as it is, to be fair. Boom. That'll be that. Onwards. Alright, we need the movement speed boon. That would be very nice. We got large water. You have no evasion. We'll go that way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, I'm probably going to try and get a Starfall Coronet myself, Zach, but I want to play a Meteorite build, not Meteor. I may even play that on Thursday. I'll probably still continue on with that Gorilla's Storm build, but once I've had a chance to sit down and play around with it, I'm not sure what I'll do on Thursday. I'll either continue on with the Gorilla builds, or I'll play another one of the Sork builds I want to play around with. Since it actually won't take me too long to gear up a Sork build now. Because I can just use the same Sork I've already got, just and some of the glyphs and everything as well. Just need to get the items. Particularly for that one, it would be particularly a Starfall Coronet I'd need to get hold of. You still got plenty of mats. I mean, I won't need boss mats on Thursday. I won't be doing bosses on Thursday. That'll be Sunday now. Probably. Well, I won't be doing boss runs as such on community wise until Sunday probably. I'll probably do pits and stuff because that's what I'll need to be able to level up my. Like if I play a Sork, for example, I've got a number of glyphs leveled up, but there are some I probably still need to level up for other builds. As a Lamnesson, I can guess off of Antonius. Could possibly do a Charge Bolts build again. I quite enjoyed the Charge Bolts skill. We're going to come this way. Lovely. Who knows? I might get lucky and drop another one of these last flame relics tonight. That'd be fun. That'd be kind of insane. So let's come around. Whoops. No, nothing there. God, I haven't done this map segment in a while. This is got a map segment really early on that I don't recognise because I've not really done this one much before. I'm trying to work out where it's going to send me next. Ow. Here we go. I hope they get something in the game pertaining to crafting. I hate just farming currency to buy gear. Yeah, it's something. Funnily enough, I watched some YouTube videos earlier of you know, pretty big Path of Exile creators sort of giving their feedback on things, and yeah, one thing that's been widely requested is some form of more deterministic crafting, I guess. So I use that way of putting it because you know, it's depends how deterministic they want it to be. Don't want reduced move speed. Monsters deal more damage. Okay, we'll do this because we'll get a free merchant on the way. Just they will do a bit more damage to me, but we can probably live with this. Are you thinking about making a new build in PoE? I can do. I want to push this one as far as I can. I just don't have a lot of time to play outside of stream right now. That's the problem. Because my time is torn between work and everything else I do, and then obviously this on top. And I'm doing Diablo and I'm doing this. So it's finding time to do stuff. And I also do like to play other games than those two, which if I want to play those outside of stream, that literally is any spare time I get. That's it. So I played a bit of Hades the other night. I actually played a little bit of Hades last night, for example. But that's just because I wasn't streaming. And that's actually quite rare, because it's either that or I have to do my content creation stuff. I really don't have much time at all. So if I do that, it'll be on stream, basically. At the moment, mostly. I did start another one, and we could go back to this. Yeah. So we'll see. I need to have an idea that I actually want to play, if I'm going to do that, frankly. Like the one I was doing before was cool, and I might go back to it. I'm not sure how much legs it will have right now. Honestly. Maybe we'll go back to that and try it. It is still quite different to anything I've seen, actually, to be fair. I still haven't seen anything like it. I do have one other idea I could try, actually. That would be wildly different, but I have no idea how the damage would scale. No idea at all. But yeah, we might. I mean, I probably should play another build, I suppose. I've only done this one. I'll just go around this way. Okay, what we got? Movement speed. Your next purchase has no cost. I wish we got 713. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. The next minor boon. Yeah, if I grab that, then it will do this one, so that won't work. 320. $280. Just try to work out what the best order to do them in here is. If I do that, that'll be free. So that's 220, 500. It won't leave me enough. Okay, I see what we're going to do. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we'll just do this, I guess. Boom. It gives us a major. Gain 2 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy here. Okay. Alright, fine. Onwards. Bronze keys. Don't need this. There is another merchant there, though. Depends how much water we'd have at the end of this. Probably not much. I do want the sacred water. We'll just go everywhere we can for sacred water. Tassaurus, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, I was following your advice and cleared the Trials of Seconds a couple of times, but I didn't drop any valuable relics. Is there other items I'm looking for to make some divines? I mean, what if you? How far in did you get? Did you beat the final boss? The really valuable ones drop from the boss at the end. He is quite tough, but if you can beat him, I mean, I dropped a relic the other day, which is very rare, but I did drop one that I sold for 290 divines, like, immediately. There's another one you can get, the one, so that's the Temporalis chance one. There's another one as well, which gives people a chance to get a Time Lost Diamond if they finish it. That one sells for a few divines as well. But if nothing else, if you can get to the end after that final boss, the room full of chests, you can use that to try and drop some gear as well. And if you're really lucky, you can get the Time Lost Jewel chests. They're very rare. I've never actually spawned one. But those can spawn as well. So those can be worth something. Just a bunch of it. Yes, I cleared the final boss, but I need around... Yeah, it does take a while to clear. But if you've got, like, no rarity on your builds, then that will probably net you more than farming... It'll probably net you more than farming... than farming maps, I suppose. I might go do some maps myself after this run. There were some items I just got up on my search to see if I could get myself some better items, but really, there was a couple of upgrades that are like 100 divines each. Yeah, very expensive. Tempted with that amulet, though, to be honest. 2 all spell skills is pretty significant, because that's on top of what I've already got. So it will just make my build just that much stronger. The wand is probably going to be better, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it also depends what relics you've got in. I've got movement speed relics in here when I'm doing these. So that helps because it makes me move faster. Increased quantity of relics. Increased quantity of relics, but that's got a rubbish second one. You have an increased movement speed. Just means you'll be able to finish it a bit quicker as well, so that's kind of handy. Rarity max man. Oh, yeah, that's my bossing ring. Alright, I'll just keep on trying. I feel like I've been stuck on 3 divines forever now. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that. That was just what I found. Either that or Chaos Trials. Chaos Trials will net you 3 soul cores at the end, and those will sell for exalts. They won't sell for divines, but they will always drop at least 3 soul cores. If you manage to drop a rarity one, which are rare, that would net you a whole bunch as well. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. 280. Is there a really expensive one here? I mean, that would make Ornate Dagger cheaper. I'm not going to be able to buy 2 of these regardless, right? So I might as well just do this and do Ornate Dagger. And then save the rest for next. There we go. It gives us more damage. Wonderful. This is fine. You have like 10% extra movement speed, some honor resistance, some relic chance. Yeah. I mean, getting a decent amount of relic honor resistance makes the runs a lot more fluid, to be honest. Makes them way easier. How much relic chance am I running, Chris? Not a lot, to be honest. I think it's about 30, 25, 30. I know if you stack a lot of increased relic chance, you can get like 2 or 3 relics from the boss at the end. Which makes it easier to farm them. But I haven't found the right... I don't want to run too low on my honor resistance, because it makes the runs just a little bit less comfortable to do, I guess. Wow. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. I guess we'll have to take the one that's the best of the 3. Yeah, I think 81 to 91 is guaranteed for 2. Yeah, so I'm saving up relics that have got that modifier on it, and hopefully I can find some that have got the second modifier on them, so I can swap some stuff out. That's what I'm hoping. Also, when I've done these runs in the past, I'll get like 1 or 2 or 3 of these done in a stream if I'm stopping a bunch, and I end up, I mean, I've dropped divines just running these as well, and I'm running like 0 rarity at this point. I dropped a divine the other day, and I dropped a perfect jewelers. Although actually, no, the perfect jewelers didn't come from these. That's a lie. I got a greater jewelers. Now I got a divine. I think I got a greater jewelers divine and the last flame last time. Yeah, how's it going, by the way, Chris? You good? You can also generally account for the 30% extra for relics with HR. What's HR? Sorry. Oh, do you mean the increase of relic, the 30% increase of relics or something? Honor resistance, the 30% is from merchant. Ah, right. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, if you get the increased unique, non-unique ones, that gives you extra honor resistance, doesn't it? That's a very good point. I didn't consider that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so to get to 75% max resistance, you would actually only need, I don't know, what, like 55%? Let's do the count. Let's do the, because if you get 30% increased, yeah, it'd be about that, right? 60 times 1.3 gets 78. So you need about 60 resistance in your relics, so that if you can get that merchant boon, it gives you 30% increased unique, non-unique relic increase, that would give you the extra resistance. Yeah, you are right, actually. I'm probably over resistance when I get that. Obviously, you're relying on getting that boon, but... Can someone get me to Act 2? Where are you right now, Omni? Like, asking someone just to run you through Act 2 is maybe a tall ask, but if you're on the boss, I'm sure someone can help you. Right, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, I mean, it is, Tassaris, it is actually a bit of a grind. I understand. I mean, I until last week, or the week before, I really hadn't farmed any currency at all. Like, very minimal. Especially in maps. So I started going to trial, because I've got, like, no rarity. So I went to trials, and that has worked out pretty well for me. And I heard from other people that if you just keep at them, they will eventually drop you something that's worth it. But, yeah, I mean... The hype of the game has dropped a little bit, so there might the market for buying items and the market for selling them might be slower now. You're going to have to get stuff that people really, really want, I guess. Those relics are just easy, because if you get, especially if you drop a last flame one, people just want those to get their temporalis chances. So they will just sell super, super quick. And for vast sums as well. Did you just farm your ingenuity yourself? No, I acquired it through a friend, actually. I was lucky in that regards. Ugh. Hungry Fangs is not the one. That's not great either. Well, wonderful. Yeah, if you need the help, if you need help with the boss Omni, then let us know, because it sounds like people will help you with that. Andy, hi. Can I see your jewels? What you think about the Megalomaniac jewel to use in your build? I want to get a Megalomaniac, Andy. I actually mentioned the Megalomaniac about 10, 15 minutes ago, but obviously you need to find one that's got at least, well, preferably you'll get a 3 passive one, and then you'll find a 3 passive one that's got 3 good passives on it, right? I was having a look the other day, but I'm not going to do that on stream, particularly for Megalomaniac, because you could actually be there for half an hour looking through Megalomaniacs trying to find one. But yes, I'm using the Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond, which has got 12 spirit per notable and 3% extra cold damage for each notable. So if I got a Megalomaniac, I've anointed into power conduction here. If I got a Megalomaniac, I would quite like to get... Well, I could get power conduction. I could get Stormbreaker. I mean, worst case scenario, we could get Lingering Whispers. I'd like to get at least one of those. If I got power conduction, I could take that anointment out and put it somewhere else. But I'd also quite like to get Stormbreaker, just because that gives me that notable here as well. So not only do I get the extra damage here, I get extra spirit and extra cold damage. And then it saves me from having to path into it. We could also go for Throat Seeker. And there's a bunch of other ones we could go for, right? Damage related. You'd get something damage related in Megalomaniac, probably. Honestly. Yeah, that's probably where you'd end up going. In terms of my other jewels, I'm running mainly just Meta Skills Energy, affects area of curses, crit damage, crit chance, magnitude of shock. A little bit of increased area effect here. And that's it, really. That's basically it. Yeah, magnitude of shock as much as I can, area effect of curses as much as I can. About 40% energy, meta energy. Actually, there is something I can try after this run. Yeah, and then I've got a little bit of increased effectiveness of auras of skills here, which could replace with something else, I suppose, now that I've got it to the positive. I've still got some dead stats on my jewels. Is there a more specific question about jewels rather than me sitting there going for each one like completely individually? Because that's basically lines up with what's in my planner. The best I haven't looked for new jewels for a while, other than that time lost diamond. Honestly. So I acquired a lot of those quite a long time ago, so the cost of them has probably gone up wildly since I acquired them. I actually got a couple myself. I just crafted them. I was quite lucky, but the others I acquired through trading. But like I say, weeks ago now, so the market's probably a lot more expensive than it was when I bought them. So the inflation's been pretty nutty. Let's grab this lever here. You just made a new character, Omni? Ah, okay, yeah. I was going to say, asking someone to run you through that. I mean, people can do it quite fast, but it's quite a lot to ask someone to run you through the whole of Act 1. It's not like D4 where you can ask someone to power boost you through in, you know, record time, unfortunately. Ugh, we're going to have to try and get rid of Hungry Fangs at some point in this run. It's kind of it's not a great one to get. Oh, is there another one, is there? Thought it was going to be a tiny room one, that one. There we go. One more over here. Love your playlist, by the way, Tatris. Yeah, I've gone for a bit of old school pop punk, sort of, yeah, that kind of vibe tonight. Offspring and Sum 41 and all that sort of stuff. All the stuff I grew up on as a kid. Thanks, I rebuilt my items now. I have 4,800 mana, 900 mana regen, and have 360 spirit. Maybe take cast on critical. Someone did mention to me about taking cast on critical, but their build had swayed away from Telestomp, to be honest. They went in cast on critical with Eye of Winter, which is fine. That's a totally reasonable way to go. But I want to stay true to the whole, you know, Telestomp thing, so yeah, you could try cast on critical if you like. I mean, once you get enough critical chance, that probably would work as well as cast on freeze, to be honest. But that's, yeah, I mean, obviously we don't start stacking critical till later on. I mean, one of the ones I was looking at has a bucket load of crit on it, but would probably wildly increase my damage, to be honest. Oh, whoops. Go with it. Over there. Oh, we go around the back here if I'm rightly. Oh, didn't connect. There we go. They're bugged out still. That's really funny. There we are, leave a time. Hey, Tobe, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I lost. Ugh. I've got that thing on where I lose Sacred Water if I take damage. It's kind of annoying. I'm just going to take the merchants as quickly as I can. Spend it all. Lose as least as I can. Huh. Lose as little as I can, sorry. Where's the last? No one over here. Gorshy's in the house. Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Cheers, everyone. Right, let's see what he's got offering me this time. Oh, come on. He offered me 2 relics. Okay, we're going to take that one there. How much we got left? Okay. So that one, I suppose. At least we can see further ahead of ourselves. Take this one here. Oh, wow. Waste myself. Oh. Yeah, I messed that up. I went the wrong way. Oh, I could have dodged through him, I suppose. I keep forgetting you can iframe through that stuff, can't you? What the hell hit me there? Oh. Lost some sacred water again. Oh, yeah, I can come through here. Nice. Huh. Okay, this way. So, yeah, we got the lever, and we have to go back downwards again. Right. Oh. Got this. So I might go buy a perfect jewelers. I've dropped one now, so I don't mind buying others. So I can sort some of my other skills out with their final slots and stuff. Let's go over there. Ta-da. Grab this here, grab that there. On to the second boss. So yeah, these runs do take about they do take a moment to do. So yeah, onwards of up half an hour, I suppose. I mean, if you've got a really speedy character, you can do them quicker. Oh, I've got to change my rings. Not that I need a different one on this boss, frankly. So annihilate them anyway. Not bad, just grinding some maps. Nice. Yeah, I might go do some mapping myself in a bit. We'll see. Work towards giving the pinnacle boss another go. Did I pick some relics up? I did. So a quick look at these. 10%. It's only 10% that one. Rubbish. Sweetie, how's it going, dudes? Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. How are we all doing? Your sigil is crazy big, I know, right? And it lasts for 38 seconds as well. Look at it. It's freaking awesome. So useful. I've still not even seen a Greater Jeweler's Orb. Did you get them or just Corrupt? No, I have dropped Greaters and I've dropped one Perfect. Yeah, the Perfects finally dropped the other day after 500 hours, but I've had a few Greaters drop, but they're not common. Yeah. They are not common at all. Right, let's stick that in here. Stick these away. And that can come over here. Charms, there we go. Stick that in there somewhere for now. And I guess we're just updating this tab. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I really do need to tidy that tab up. Didn't realise how messy I'd left that. It's not ideal. I dropped a perfect today and haven't even seen a Gracer. Oh wow, well, you dropped a perfect. At least they are ridiculously rare. Yeah, they are super rare for sure. Yeah, super rare. Right, how much we got? 596. Please give me movement speed. That's like the one I really want. Oh, it's increased non-Unix. That's quite nice. Oh, major boom, but I don't have enough. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not that great. Well, yeah, we take this one for sure. Increased honor restored. Maximum honor. Okay, we'll just take these for now. Fine. Onwards. Maybe I'll just keep chancing every stellar armor. Yeah, I mean, if you get the jackpot with the stellar, then yes, you'll be rich with that as well. Yeah. Once you get an Astromensis, you'll be able to get some pretty large sums of currency from that. Traps deal more damage. Yeah, we don't want a top one. That sucks. Large water fountain. Okay, we'll take this one. Just be careful of the traps. Whoops. Okay, let's crack on. Oh, Bronski. I got 2 perfects and have never seen a greater. Scoundrel, how's it going, dude? I had no currency exchange for greater. I had to currency exchange for greater. Ah, I see. Yeah, they are rare. They are rare still. Yeah. Ooh, options here. Get a free boon. Or the water. Water key or gold key. And a free boon. We'll go for the free boon. Can you explain how to access the outer areas of the Atlas tree? Sure. What's the key again? Oh, goodness me. I say I can't remember my hotkeys to get to it. Let me find out quickly. Where is it? Is it Alt? It's been a while since I've opened it, that's all. Atlas tree, control U. Okay, I changed it, that's all. Alright, cool. So this one here, you need to get breach stones, complete a breach, and then there's a boss at the end. And once you've completed them on difficulty 1, you get 2 points. Difficulty 2, you get more points. Difficulty 3, more points. Difficulty 4, more points. So that's why I've got my breach ones there. I actually got help to get all those. I didn't do that myself, but I probably could do them on that difficulty now. The expedition ones, same. You go to logbooks, you go in, and there's a chance when you open a logbook of a level 80, I think it's level 70, I think it's a level 80, 81, or 82. If you open those up, there's a chance that it will spawn the boss. You go in, you open up the boss, you go do him. Again, difficulty 1 unlocks 2 points, difficulty 2 more points, and so on, up to difficulty 4. The Delirium ones is the Simulacrum. I haven't completed this yet, but I think if you complete it on difficulty 1, you'll get 2 points, and so on. So you need to get you'll need to get Delirium Splinters or whatever they're called that drop, and you'll eventually be able to go and access one of those. And the rich ones here is when you do the audience with a king. So you do the King and the Mist boss, which I haven't done yet myself, but you kill him on the various difficulties and you get these. They may make these easier to do in a future version of the game, because they are pretty challenging for people to do. And until you get some points in these trees, these league mechanics are a bit meh, to be honest. Like, the breaches get way better when you've got these points. So they might smoothen that out. This one here is just killing bosses in higher tier maps. So if you can kill a boss in a tier T18 map, you'll get all your points, for example. And this one here is killing the Arbiter on all the way up to the hardest difficulty, which I haven't done yet. I've done him on one. I've only tried him once, so I need to go and get more Citadel keys so I can give him more of a go, yeah. You can click the 3 bars next to your flask. Oh, yes, you can do that as well. You are right. My bad. As you can tell, I don't open my menus very often. I tend to try and avoid it because there's so many menus in this game. Wow, it's quite tanky, that guy. It's a commandment to kill. Yes, I hope that made sense, Tasserus. So I haven't unlocked them all myself because it requires going and doing all those mechanics, and a lot of that isn't down to whether I can or cannot do it now. It's more of you need to get the right resources, which I could just go and currency exchange at this point, probably. You need the right resources so that you can actually go and attempt the stuff to begin with. So I think those audience with the kings go for like 5-6 divines each or more. It may go for more now. Last I looked, it was about that much. They might go for more now. So if you just keep going doing rituals over and over and get one of those, that'll get you some divines. So that's a pretty good way to get some currency. Just go and keep doing rituals over and over again. Try and get some ritual breach stones, get more and more rituals, and try and get some of those Audience of the King. And if you get really lucky, there's other omens that come up which are worth really, really large sums of money as well. Free boon. How much water have we got? Oh, yeah, we'll have to go for the free boon here. And then increase life. Oh, yeah, I don't care about room types. We'll go for that one. Yeah, thanks for your help. I'm level 91. I feel like I've seen nothing of the actual end game because I simply don't know about it. Yeah, I have a feeling this is stuff that they'll smooth out with future versions of the game, as they say. You know, make it... I reckon they'll make the first 2 or 4 points in the league mechanics a little bit easier to attain. I don't know. Like I say, it feels like until you get points in the league mechanics, they're kind of okay to do. But they do get a lot better once you've chosen how you want to improve those league mechanics. And to do that right now, you have to kill some pretty tough bosses, which you need to be able to get some gear for. Unless you're playing a very, very strong build, in which case maybe you can do them a bit easier. It took me a while to do them because my build wasn't just instant one-shotting the screen with like Archmage or something. So I had to wait until I was strong enough to be able to go and challenge and take those on. But so I haven't beaten them on tier 4 myself yet. I got help killing the Breach one. It's the only time I've actually accepted help doing anything on this character. But I have no doubt I'll be able to I'll probably be able to do T3 now. T4 would be a challenge, but I think if I played him well, I'd probably be able to do it. Right, let's just have a look at this quick. I forgot to pick up some more scrolls, so that's a bit annoying. Let's do these. No. 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 Hell of that. I want to look at this chest piece here. Boff, 153, rubbish. Grab the ruby ring. Grab the chain tiara. Rarity, critical, cold. Might see if we can get max mana on that. It might be worth something. Let's see. Sometimes you do get good stuff up here. I'd quite like to get rid of Hungry Fangs. Which, less merchant prices. Monsters do not drop Sacred Water. That kind of sucks for getting Sacred Water, I've got to be honest. It's all well and good having less merchant prices, but if you don't drop Sacred Water, you're never going to be able to actually get anything from the merchant. Yeah, probably won't do that. I did that before, and it just felt really sluggish. This way. I found some 35% movement speed boots earlier, but they had stun resistance and life. Naturally, the Chaos Orb removed the 35% movement speed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's the one thing you pretty much need in boots. People have asked for movement speed to become an implicit on boots, although they're not convinced that will actually happen. Just because that is a mandatory stat on boots. Like, if you don't get movement speed in a pair of boots, like, no one's really realistically going to use it. Probably. So it would make sense to make it so boots always come with a roll of movement speed on it, and then you start to look for other things. But we'll see. That's a bit of a stretch whether they'd actually do that or not. It's just it's an idea that people had thrown around. That's all. What boon did I get there? Trap still reduced damage. Okay, interesting. How much water have we got? 2, 4, 6. Okay, we'll go up there because we don't really care so much what the type of room is. So that's almost like a free win for me. Let's just come around here. Oh, we need to go on there. That's right, we'll get some small crisses on us, all poison darts. Okay, wonderful. Down here. Oops. Oops, I got stuck. That's great. What's that gonna do? Okay. Just waiting for that to come around so I can... Go out there. Alright, there we go. Lovely. This, crack on. How much water we got? 2, 4, 3. It's probably not worth me going for the merchant yet. Okay, let's go down this way. Let's avoid this. Grab these. Is that all of them? No, there is still one more somewhere. Where? Oh, there is. Not anymore, there isn't. Good. Grab the key. Trial map. We'll just go straight for the water fountain. So it's there. Seal relic. There we go. Okay, and the trial, well, almost, we're pretty much the end of the third bit now. Easy peasy. Oh, we've got 820. Okay, so we actually have some water here. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? How you going, dude? Cheers, everyone. Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Energize and Dynamism nodes can do this this build stronger. So Energize... I took Energize out, Andy, because it's a waste of nodes. Yeah, that's fine, but it's only 25%, which equates to about 25% of 50%. So it equates to about, I worked it out before, like 12.5%. And it does that on average equates to about 12.5% metas gained energy. And then these nodes here don't actually do it well. I suppose an extra meta skills gains energy is nice and all, right? So it's another 24. So this all equates to about 36% meta skills gained energy. So sure, but we can solve that in joules. And then Dynamism, yeah, that would be nice. 40% more damage after triggering a skill with 15% more energy. I mean, sure, they're fine. But I'm triggering my Ball Lightnings a lot here anyway. I mean, if you were going for a cast on critical, which was spawning and you were using that for damage purposes, then yeah, those would be very good. They might be, but I think there's better options, honestly. I prefer to take Throat Seeker, for example. 60% crit damage for 20% reduced crit chance. That's a lot more damage there. I'd rather take this one here for 3% extra cold, 12 spirit, 15% damage for each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. So shock, freeze, cold, shock, freeze, and chill. That's 45%. You might get ignite as well if you're lucky with the extra fire damage here against frozen enemies. So overall, I think there's some other options in there that would be better. Overall, I mean, the meta skills gains energy would be nice and all. I don't know. Without trying, it's hard to tell, right? Reduced merchant price is nice. It's not really giving me the best options, though, which is kind of a bummer. But never mind, we'll take this one. Oh, we'll take this. It'll hopefully net me more than 140 by the time I get to another merchant. If I find another merchant, we'll see. Oh, I'm going to pick up some scrolls, actually. That'd be a good idea. I think there's a lot of options you could take on the Megalomaniac, but you could absolutely include those if you wanted to. It's not a bad little ring, that. Ugh. A lot of fire res on that. Stick that in here for now. Drop that on the floor. Max life as rips. Where am I putting my belts in there? Okay. Alright, onwards. Hey, Grismal! How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing? How are you? It's good to see you, dude. That's the answer. Why are you streaming at midnight, Andy? I always stream at late. So I work full-time as a game dev, and I mean, I started a bit later today than I normally do. I normally start about 10, half 10. I had a nap before, and I fell asleep and woke up a bit late. But yeah, because I work full-time, I can't stream during the day, so I stream at night. It's just because I like doing the streaming thing, and I want to try and build this thing over time. Although I've got to be honest, at the moment, the PoE2 hype's kind of died down a bit, so... You know, I'm playing. I still enjoy playing PoE2 though, so I do a couple of PoE2 streams a week at the moment, but we'll have to see how that goes because most of my audience is primarily over in D4. That's just where I've built an audience over the last, well, best part of a year, bit less than a year, but we'll have to see how it goes. I was actually expecting more updates on PoE2 to be honest, but it looks like we're not going to get much now until the big content one, so it could be 4 to 6 weeks before anything else comes out. So, yeah, I mean, that's just gonna... Well, yeah, exactly. What does it have to say it goes? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never really streamed PoE before. I'm new to the whole PoE streaming experience, so playing it by ear, as I have done the whole thing, really. Learning as I go. Oops. Man, some of the project... Yeah, I'm losing water. I'm losing water so... I've got the thing on. Got that stupid affliction on that means I lose sacred water every time I get hit. So I'm basically just losing all my sacred water here. Some of these maps on this part of the Sekimers are kind of rubbish for the projectiles. They get fired at you from so far away. So you can't even really see them coming. Just downloaded this, died like 10 times in the first 20 minutes, Griswold. What class are you playing? I would highly recommend starting on something like a Witch Infernalist, because they're actually quite good starters. I like your streams, but it's 3 AM, Andy. Oh, that's alright, dude. No worries, man. Yeah, sorry, I did start late today. I normally start a bit earlier, but it's because I got home from London at nearly 9 PM. I work in London. It takes me 2 hours to get to work, 2 hours to get home. Like I say, I work full-time, so I have to do life. I basically stream full-time on top of working full-time, and I have to do life in between. So it just is what it is. In the week, I just can't do much else about it right now. I want to go full-time streaming, but I also need to pay my bills. So, you know, that is what it is, I suppose. Oh, we don't have energy shields, so we'll use this. I just grabbed a monk build off of MOBA. Yeah, so monks are very, very strong once you get going and understand how they work, yeah. Are you playing Ronorays by any chance? The nuke crit wave one, the very top one. I imagine that's probably quite expensive to put together now. I haven't looked at it in a while. Alright, that increased movement speed's really nice. I was hoping I'd get that earlier on, honestly. Look how fast I move when I've got it on. If I'd gotten this earlier, we'd have finished this a long time ago. What the hell? I'm stuck. Ah, I'm stuck. What the... I lost all my sacred water for that. Are you kidding me? What the hell hit me so much? I got stuck between this, and then that thing just rinsed all of my sacred water. Are you kidding me? Oh, well. I suppose at this point... Wow, they hit me really hard as well, these things. Yeah, I really don't like these spirits. They fire their projectiles way too... They're like proper laser targeted on you and throw them at you from a massive distance. Ugh. Can't even remember. Might just re-roll. Yeah, monks are very strong, but a lot of people struggle on them to start because you need to know how to play the game, I suppose. But, I mean, is it a leveling guide you're following? I would recommend following a leveling guide. Don't take an endgame guide to start with. I've got to be honest, most build guides, especially on MOBA, are not particularly well written for new players, even though they're claimed to be leveling guides. And a lot of them have got... a lot of them are pretty much like their item slots pretty much show uniques. Like if you can get these are great, and then it might say in the stats text somewhere that there's items you can get with other stats, but they're not particularly clear. I'm not trying to badmouth them. I mean, they're great creators, but yeah, I'm not a fan of most of the guides on there and the way they're written. But then I will be like that because I've written probably one of the, if not the most comprehensive guide on there. Mine's like an essay. Trying to be as clear as possible, and even then there's probably issues with mine not being clear enough. So, you know, that's just how I like to write mine. But for new people, for new players, if it's your very first time experiencing the game, there's a hell of a lot of stuff going on that you won't necessarily be sure on. So that's why I say... Oh, for goodness sake, look at this. They're firing those from a million miles away from me. I can't actually see what the hell's firing at me. I'm taking a lot of damage here because I can't actually see the projectiles and stuff coming at me. They're just appearing on me. Look, these things here. The range at which they were casting those lightning figures on me was actually stupid there. He was all the way over there somewhere. Never mind. Can I fire my skill, please? Thank you. Yeah, Runaways wasn't too bad, but like I said, I haven't looked at it in a while. And I'm not sure how good it would be for a brand new player. It's definitely good for the Ultra end game, but I don't know how good it would be for a new player to come pick up and start fresh from. It said start it. Well, that's my point, Grismal. If I was, say, an employee at Mobalytics where I had, and my job was to oversee the quality of the guides, I'd probably put strict rules in place as to what is required to be able to call it a starter guide. But I'm not, so there we go. What are you struggling with on Monk and what level are you? Yeah, so maybe we can help you, Grismal. Let us know which guide it is and what type of Monk you're trying to play. Maybe we can help you out. Bowmeal, I won't believe your luck. Go on, what you dropped. What have you dropped? What have you dropped? I don't even know if I'm going to get another merchant. After chancing the Astra, a few days later, I ended up getting chancing a Dream Fragment and a Thief's Torment. Which one's the Thief's Torment? I know what the Dream Fragment is. Very nice. Yeah, Dream Fragment's something I could potentially try and look at using on this build. That is definitely a possibility. Especially for bossing. Anyway, give you a bucket load of mana, I guess. And mana regen. Make you immune to freezes and stuff. I was waiting for that barrage to come down on me. Right, onwards. That's nice and easy. Let's crack on. I just pretty much want to get to the boss now. I've got everything I would need to be able to beat him as long as I don't mess him up. There isn't another chance at a merchant here regardless. Great. Okay, so we'll take this. That one there. That one there. Gold key. And then we're off. The Emerald Ring. Reduce curses on you. Mana on hits. Can't use other rings. Oh, is that because it comes with the life per enemy hit with attacks? Is that what's so good about it? It's got a nice all-round level. It just sucks that you can't use other rings, though. It basically solves your life and mana per hit, I suppose, right? If you manage to get to the level where you get a Herald of Ice and Ice Strike and the Bell, the monk leveling process feels really smooth. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the Bell that the monks can get, Grismal, and yeah, Ice Strike and Herald of Ice. The Heralds are very, very strong. Yeah, it's the bossing ring. Ah, I see. Look at this. See? Projectiles just like laser targeted on me. God damn it. It's just walked in and took it straight to the face. I mean, I don't really care too much at this point. There's no more opportunities for a merchant, so I'm not too fussed about the Sacred Water now. I just want to get through to the end. Oh, goodness me. I really should try and protect the honour I've got, though. I'm actually going to have to play sensibly on the boss because I've got Hungry Fangs on me. If he hits me with his lightning move, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. Let's do this. That's pull me in. Buff. There we go. Grab the lever. This stat can't roll anywhere else. The mana per hit is the reason the ring is so good. Yeah. Yeah, mana per hit, I imagine, is probably quite nice for builds that use attacks. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I'd not seen that wrong before. The Dream Fragment I know of. What build have you been using so far? Yeah, I'll probably look for a better build to follow. I mean, we could probably try and help find you one. I would genuinely try and find a proper starter. I'll tell you one that's really good to follow, actually. Go on Mobalytics and go and find, in the starter variant, find Don the Crowns. If that's not, is that the one you're following to start with? It's on the, it's really high up. It's like just under mine. It's like in the top 10. Not the one at the very top, which is Runaways, which is the nuke crit wave. But is a little bit further down. You might need to go load more. It'll be just under there. Don the Crowns is an Ice Strike leveling Cold Monk, and I mean, he hasn't updated it in a while, but that's pretty popular. That should help. That when I last looked at that one's risen a bit more new player friendly. I found. Try that one. Chrisbads, how's it going, dude? How you doing? I just had a bug earlier where I couldn't attack at all after pulling one of the levers. Really? Oh, it animation locks you. Oh, that sucks. I'm actually going to restore some honor here, you know. Just because I don't actually need the water at this point. That sucks. Have you been animation locks? I haven't experienced that one myself, actually. But yeah, I imagine that sucks. Does that like did you have to actually restart your game completely? Or did it eventually source itself out? Oops. There we go. Let's get rid of these. These are the things. Just be careful in this area. The cannons. There'll be another one up here somewhere, probably. Oops. Oh, there's normally a third one of those somewhere. Oh, yeah, there he is. There we go. All the water and nowhere to spend it. Much sad. Don the Crown, right? Yeah, Grismal, yeah. I haven't seen him on the game in a while, so I don't know. He hasn't updated the build planner in a bit. But that one's pretty popular. It's got over 3,000 favourites on it, and that's a proper starter. So I'll show you it's here. Here we go. So if I go to starter builds here. So you might have clicked on this one, and last I looked on this one, it has like a gazillion variants, right? And it hasn't got a starter variant. It's just life, and you know what I mean. This is like all the end game setups. This probably shouldn't be. This shouldn't be set as a starter build anymore. Frankly, in my opinion. because it's got Hands of Wisdom in there. You can't get Hands of Wisdom till you can kill the end boss of a breach. That's proper end game. So yeah, this shouldn't, and Ingenuity, none of this, absolutely none of this, in my opinion. I don't want to take the build's very good, right? But all of these items, like, not only old version here is the only thing that you could even potentially get in starter, if that's the one you clicked on. I mean, he's explained gear here, so maybe I haven't read the whole build. Early game here. But, I mean, in terms of items, he has written out stuff here, I guess, an early game focus on this. So you could use this for starter. But, yeah, he hasn't got a starter. It's not overly clear. As a new player, you come in, you look at this, you don't know what the passive tree is, you don't know what the skills are. It's not written. Some of it's written. Okay, early game. Here we go. So you can follow this. Try take this, progress to that. So that stuff's okay. It does give you some indication. But if you go to Don the Crowns, say down here. Last time I looked at Don the Crowns. Here you go, look. Get a weapon like this. This type of chest piece. That's it, right? No variants. This is what it... There's an endgame variant here. But he's basically like... This is just what you start on. Here's your skills. Early game. Use these. Skill breakdown. Passive tree. Leveling. Here, I'll take these. Ascendancy order. Which he could have linked, actually, but he hasn't. But that'll be these here. That will be easy to follow. And that might work better for you. This one here is a very strong build, by the way. It's one of the best builds that's on Mobile 6 in terms of the end game and just destroying the whole game. This will absolutely, I imagine, get nerfed in some form or another when the economy reset happens, but that won't affect you before then. And he's got a setup for basically every version of it, which hats off to him. He's tried every single one, but you basically need a Hands of Wisdom for any of those. If you have like 2 exalts, you can get some really good uniques you can use for level 1 at the end of... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. So that's what I mean. Some of those starter guides aren't overly starter friendly, if you want me to be honest with you. But maybe that's just me. You're not the first person to come in and say that they're following one of those builds and kind of got lost. To be fair, I've had people say about my guide as well, and I've taken that in stride, and I've tried to enhance my builds to plug those gaps, so hopefully the next person that goes into it won't experience the same problem. Try and make it... So that's the thing. I want mine to be like a learning resource more than anything else. I want people to actually be able to use it and it be useful. It's kind of a waste of effort otherwise, isn't it? Really. It's not really a very good guide if it's not useful. I think once you're an endgame player, those guides are all fine because you understand the game. You've got all of the mechanics down. You kind of know what you're doing. You've probably got some of the gear. You've got a character that's going, so you can go and farm some of this other gear. But when you're a very brand new player, you need your hand holding a little bit because you haven't got any idea, especially if you've never played PoE1 either. So you've got no idea what you're doing. Have you had a look around the PoE2 Ninja site? Interesting to see what the top guys are running. I haven't actually, no. Sounds interesting. I wish the Mobalytics passive tree was interactive as one for max roll. I've requested it, Tassaris. I have requested... I didn't want to say to them, can you do it like max roll? But I said to them, can we have leveling paths inside the tree? They said they'd look into it. I've not heard anything since. I will chase it up. The amount of people that come into me and say that my build doesn't work very well for them, and it's because they've missed nodes, because they don't understand the importance of some of the nodes. But that's because I have to hand write out my leveling paths, which takes quite a bit of time. I do still need to do that for the endgame variants, I suppose. But I'd rather do it within the passive tree so people know what order to take things in, honestly. Let's get that down. All right, there we go. Oops, it's getting pre-shocked. And then we're just going to try... Oh, don't want to use that yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going to be tough because he's got Hungry Fangs on me. Oh, sorry, I've got Hungry Fangs on me, so I'm going to take a lot of damage here. Which way is he going first? He's going around that way. Okay. Oh, dear. That's bad. Oh, dear. I got to take that hit. I don't want to take too much at once just because the Hungry Fangs is an issue for me. He'll drain my... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's place another one of these down. Where's he gone now? Oh, it's this now. Okay. Yeah, I've got enough honor. I'm not too worried about that. It's just if he hits me too many times at once, he might actually kill me because the Hungry Fang's taking 5% of my mana in every hit. And obviously my whole life is mana, so that would be very bad for me. Yeah, I can't get hit by too many projectiles at once, for example. Oh, I didn't change my bossing ring. That's why I'm doing less damage. Whoops, my bad. Oh, well. We'll probably kill him anyway. Well, we killed him anyway, right? I don't even need my bossing ring on. We killed him in 2 freezes. Easy enough. Barely did any damage to me. Yeah, so you won't drop the relic I dropped before very often. I know people have done runs after runs after runs, and they can't believe I dropped one. Yellow Chiming Staff. I'll have a quick look at this. All spells? No. Wob, wob, wob. What's the incense relic like? That's the one you want. You want an incense relic, but with the divine colour on it. That is the one that will get you all of the monies. All of it. Like, literally all of it. Anyway, went down okay. 4 gold keys. Nice. What did you drop? I dropped the copper relic. Best bonds. It's pretty much worthless, right? I've got loads of them already. Cast speed, lightning damage. No, that's pretty pants. I can go on the floor. No, we don't need this. No. No. Okay, right, let's go open up. Oh, let's go hand the water in and get some keys, I suppose. And, right, mysterious. How many silvers have we got? I see. Silver royal. Let's take a load of jewels. You never know. First thing I should do, really, is check. I've never had a time lost chest in these. Apparently, you can get them. I've never seen one. Doesn't look like I've got one again, so happy days. Not. Oh, goody. Okay. How many bronzes have we got as well? Silver mysterious. Oh, that ought to be good stuff, isn't it? Relic. We can try alchemying that. Gold royal. Nice. We'll take the Arcanist. There's a bunch of those, you never know. How many we got? 2 more. That's just giving me rubbish stuff. I'll just take a mysterious hit. Another charming staff. We've got any room for them. Here we are. Okay, 6 bronzes. I guess we just opened some stuff. Medium relic. 1. I can't flip and pick things up. Do. No. What about this one? No. Two bronzes. Okay, small relic. There we go. And that'll be our lot for that run. Pretty average run. Nothing crazy in it. Increased quantity of keys, max life. Neither of those are interesting to me. All this. Okay, and we'll take a couple of alchemies here and just try these. I'm just looking for one of these with all spell skills in it, which are pretty rare, but if you can get one, that's quite nice. I've got loads of these already. Running out of space for the stuff, honestly. I'm actually going to have to go and sort this stuff out. I've run out of Oh, so on the floor. We don't need this. That's not bad. That's not bad. Relics, water. I have got a bunch of increased quantity of relics, but I'd sacrifice. I will actually I'll swap some stuff around. That's low on the resistance there. Movement speed, increased quantity of relics. That's quite a nice one. Relics max honor. I need to salvage all those. Relic's max honor. Well, it's pretty low on the max honor. Throw that one away. We don't need reduced damage from bosses. Don't even know what I'm going to do with those, honestly. Hey, Easy. How's it going, dude? How you doing? No, the one you said that people hasn't gotten. Oh, it's the last flame. It's the incense relic with... It's the Temporalis one, isn't it? Gosh, yeah, I dropped the last flame the other day. Sold it for 290 divines, didn't I? Have you ever seen a level 20 skill gem? I had to buy one. I've never dropped one, ever. I'm very good today. Hey, good to hear, Easy. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, of course, yeah. I found one the other day. And it sold very, very quickly. Yeah, I'm good, Easy. I'm good. I'm just going to go quickly sort my inventory out here. Going to go and... I can't do it here. I have to go back to my hideout quickly just to sort that tab out. So I've got some space to put some stuff. So, I mean, I could try and buy some stuff, but most of the things I want to buy are like 100 divines. I could have a very quick look to see if there's anything new on there since I looked, I suppose. Like, literally, I've still got the... I could put active search on, I suppose. Oops, I probably should just click search there, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's literally nothing else up. 5 divines. But this won't be better. 20 divines. Wow, that's gone down in price. I'm sure that was up by 40. I mean, that might be better than what I've got. I might actually buy that for 20 divines. It's slightly less cast speed, but it's got 107 crit chance on it. One more cold spell skills than I've got. All spell skills would technically be better. That's been reduced as well, I think. But, oh no, it's a new one. 20 divines, that's actually not too bad. I do lose my mana regen, but maybe that's okay. That's a lot of crit chance. I barely lose any cast speed. Gain one more spell skills, same mana. Same extra fire, bucket load of extra cold, which might mitigate the extra spell damage. But the crit chance will definitely... I might buy that. That's only 20 divines. That's actually quite cheap. I can suffer... The thing is, I can suffer that even if it's only an intermediary one. That's the sort of thing you're looking for. You're just looking for something that's going to be... I mean, I can try that out, right? Oh, you can only carry 10 at a time, can you? Okay. Let's go with him. I'm pretty certain I'll lose a fair bit of mana regen here, but I'm fairly certain my damage will go through the roof on this. Because 100% crit chance is pretty wild, and +1 to my cold spell skills for my single target. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's probably going to be a lot better than what I'm using. Nice. GG's. That is exactly... I'm glad I held off, because the one I was looking at earlier was 100, which would have been better than that, probably. But for 80 more divines, better? I don't know. That's a pretty good buy. Let me just clear my inventory out here. Sort these jewels out a moment. Cold resistance, triggered spells. Yeah. People do look for magic jewels because of the was it the adorned jewel, isn't it? I really need to craft some of these down. As you can see, I have far too many jewels in here at this point. I haven't even identified that one. Alright, let's dump these away. So I'm quite smart with my money. In these games, I don't tend to just go and blow it all in one go, even if it is a goated item, I guess. Let's just dump that a second. Right, yeah, so like if I do this here, 3-8, if I stick that on, whoa! Wow. How does it affect my mana regen? Okay, so I go down from 1,128 mana regen cold to 992. It's still pretty high. But wow, look at the damage increase cold. I go from 3,842 on my Eye of Winter to over 5,000 with that. Oh, wow. That's that's pretty disgusting. Comet's 100% crit chance once critical weakness is on. I mean, I've got a slightly slower cast speed, but it really is minimal. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. I mean, all spell skills would be nice just because my lightning warp would have benefited from that. However, that's made my lightning warp damage go up by 2,200, which is a 20% increase on my lightning warp. Except that doesn't make my lightning warp cost any more damage. Cost any more because it's not gone up in skills. 5,000 damage per second on my Eye of Winter. Holy cow. I've had this wand since day 3. And I finally got a replacement. I bought this for 3 exalts on like day 3 from someone with 4 affixes. Slammed it with 2 more affixes. And I finally replaced it. Right, I'm gonna try this one out first. But if this is the case, I will be happy to sell this current one to someone in the audience that's playing my build at a very discounted rate. Along with I've got some of my other old gear as well. That is an absurd amount of extra damage. I mean, I've got a little bit less sustain, but I'm going to be over 1,000 still once I'm in combat. That's nuts. That's actually truly insane. Finally found a replacement. Let's have a look at the focuses and see if any of those have come up. Oh, this is amulets. 35 divines. But oh no, that's not going to work out. I've got 12% on mine, haven't I? I need to hit that, really. These are all modified already. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking I need to put that in straight up. 500 divines. Ouch. Is there one that's not qualitied up yet? No, they're all qualitied up, aren't they? Yeah. To get a replacement amulet with the spirit and max mana and all spell skills, look at this, 500 divines. But that there, wow. I think I'd actually need 40 spirit on mine right now. But yeah, there was one earlier which I could have gone for, which was a bit cheaper. Just going to have to keep my eye open. Oh no, that's the one I was looking at. He's upped it. That's the exact one I was looking at. That wasn't 500 divines earlier. That was up for 100 divines. He's changed it. Yeah, that's changed. That was 100 divines earlier, not 500. But yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Or a mirror. I'd need a mirror to basically get an amulet like this. Look at this. 64 spirit, double crazy mana, 3 all spell skills, cast speed and all attributes. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting one of those anytime soon, sadly. Even the focuses as well. I mean, that there, 45 divines, that is better than what I'm using, I think. If I take this out and put the mana thing in, that's going to go down to, what, about 160-ish? This will be more anyway. It gives me the all spell skills. I might buy this as well. 45 divines. Oh, what's this? 307 chaos damage. It's a lot cheaper. It's got less mana regen, though. This has got the same mana regen that I've got, and this will give me more mana. The chaos damage is a bit of a shame, but screw it. Let's see if he gets back to me. This will give me the 2 spurt. I've only got 1 all spell skills on my focus. Let's see if he actually gets to me. Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Oh, mate, these people are actually getting back to me. Oh, God. What's the button to do? Oh, how do I split these things? I want 5. How do I split them again? Oh, for Christ's sake. What's the button to split again, guys? Oh, there we go. I was being a noob. There we go. Right, let's go to him. Already 2 AM. Got to leave. Have fun. Stream Tasserus. Thank you so much for jumping in, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. This will actually give me +1. But it'll give me... yeah, it'll give me more crit chance as well. So it'll give me more damage. I could sell my other one as well. 45. There we go. Just double check it. Looks fine. I'm pretty sure it'll give me more mana as well, but only just. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, fine. But that extra +1 will give me a bunch of damage as well. So if we put... I'm going to need to buy one of those soul cores. I don't think I've got one handy. Yeah, okay. Let's go buy one of those quick. Currency exchange. I want... soul cores. I want a Zalassal, please. And we'll do those Exalted, because, whoa, they're up. So look, if you farm Chaos Trials... If you farm Chaos Trials, You can get 84 exalts for one of these. That's madness. Hey, never fail. How's it going, dude? Yeah, Shift. Thanks, dude. Clink and Pyro coming in with the gift subs. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Easy. Never fail. Make sure you let Clink and Pyro know. Massive thank you. Oh, you already done it, Easy. Good job. Good man. Good man. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate your support. And you started a hype train, you maniacs. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Never Fail? Look at this wand I just bagged for 20 divines. Never Fail. I just gave my Eye of Winter damage went from 3,800 DPS to 5,000 with this bad boy. It's pretty insane. Yeah, we don't this. What's that? 160, 500. That's 312, and I've got 317. All right, I lose. I do actually lose mana, but only just. 5751. 5742. I lose 9 mana. That's really minimal in the grand scheme of things. But I got the same mana regen. I've gained 15 crit chance. My Eye of Winter damage goes up from 5,000 to 5,800. My comet damage is nearly 127,000 cold. I will be interested to see how much my Eye of Winter rinses my mana now, though. Yeah, okay. It is actually consuming my mana because I haven't got the mana regen on my wand anymore. It's not killing me, though. It just, Eye of Winter does actually consume mana now. So I will probably need to, well, try source some more mana regen somewhere else, I suppose. I haven't got clarity on. If I had 2 more spirit, I could put clarity in. I could take heightened curse out, I guess, and put clarity in there. Hey, what's my rings, Narafin? Narafin, how's it going, dude? How's it going? So I'm now using a breach ring with 30 cold damage, 255 mana, with the 50 quality on, 18 cast speed, 10 dex, 70 mana regen. And for mobbing, I'm using my Call of the Brotherhood because I still want the cold damage on my Telestomp so I can freeze enemies while Telestomping around. But on bossing, I do have another ring here. I could use another breach ring at some point, so I might try and source one. But this one here gives me everything I need, so I stick that on. I'm up at 6,300 mana. 6,600 DPS on my Eye of Winter. Holy. That does actually make my mana regen go down. Compared, because I don't have mana regen on this ring. I've got mana regen on the Call of Brotherhood. It's only minimal, though, honestly. If I stick that one in, I think my mana regen goes up to... Oh, no, it's about the same, give or take. Although that looks like it's just not updated for some reason. But, yeah. We're just trying to work out where we could get more mana regen here. Well, the amulet, I guess. Or... Well, clarity. I can get, if I put clarity in if I had 2 more spirit, I could put clarity in, or I could take heightened curse out, I guess, and put that in. Maybe that's the play. Or I could actually take extraction off and put, yeah, I might do that for the time being. Where is it? Because extraction in the grand scheme of things probably isn't making it do that much more damage. It's giving me 500 DPS, but that's probably not that important. I'd rather not rinse my mana while using Eye of Winter with all that damage. We can use, what's it called? It's a red one. I've got it here somewhere. It's called Inspiration. Pretty sure I've got one of those somewhere. Maybe it's in my other tab. Yeah, it is. There we go. 40% less cost. Here we go. Stick that in there. Happy days. There you go. Doesn't touch my mana whatsoever. Until I can just get a bit more, until I can get clarity in. But then if I put this back in there, and say grab clarity here. Clarity. And stick this in here instead of heightened curse. That puts my mana regen up to 1,000. Still, I mean, that basically solves it, right? Nearly. I need to get to about 1,100 mana, I reckon. Regen. So yeah, for now, I think I'll run heightened curse and I'll put inspiration in there. I did tell some people to put inspiration on lightning warp, but my lightning warp damage is a 14k now, and I haven't got. That's probably enough. I mean, actually, just need to make sure my lightning stomp doesn't rinse my mana, which it doesn't. I think if you got +4 all spells on your wand as well, your lightning stomp is going to start rinsing your mana. But at this level, you're going to destroy stuff. This is crazy. Yeah, okay, this will do fine for now. So that's those. Happy days. Stick that in my old gearbox. Oh, no, keep that. Definitely don't want to destroy that. I got that for 1 Divine. That's an insanely good focus for 1 Divine. Don't know how I managed to get that for 1 Divine, but I did. Are you, Narathium, what are you playing, dudes? Are you still playing? You're gaming, never found. Nice. Are you playing PoE2 still? Yeah, thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the support. I really do appreciate it. Right, let's see. Is there anything else I can take the plunge on here? So we've upgraded the focus. That, like I say, the amulet is just... If I want to keep the same level of mana on there with all spell skills, you're then entering a region of proper screw you mana. Not mana, screw you currency. It really is completely nuts. I have to lose quite a bit of mana here to get, even that's 400 still. I mean, Jesus. You've got to go down something like this. Yeah, that's 35, but you're losing 3% increased max mana and 500 mana. You lose a lot of mana on this. And then you got, yeah, there literally isn't anything less than 400 divines. It's going to be remotely close to what I'm looking for. So if you want the all spell skills on there. If we take all spell skills out of the equation and go to, like, add mana regen on it, for example. 9 divines. Here we go. 46 spirit. So that's more than I've got. Slightly less mana, but it's marginal. There, the mana regen's really low, though. 40. I don't need the res, as such. 45, all attributes, the mana's good, the spirit's good. That's got all melee skills in it, you see. But this is, do you know what? Even though the melee skills is useless to my build, I would need to shift some stats around in my... I'd need to shift some dex and strength around in my build, maybe. But, do you know what? That might still actually be better for me. Because there's 67 mana regen on that. But yeah, the melee skills obviously is no good to me, but... that would help solve the mana regen I just lost. Honestly. I'd love to get one with all spell skills on, but you basically just need completely... You need to be stupid rich. You need to be stupid rich. I'd need to allocate power conduction back on it again as well. I'm tempted. That actually gets me... Do you know what's really annoying? I need 2 more spirits to put clarity on. 2 more. That only gives me 1 more. I need 2 more, not 1 more. But I can possibly allocate elsewhere. I don't know. I stopped investing in mana regen after I got a Maelstrom. Because you can get... Oh, yeah, I forget I've got Maelstrom. That's true. Because you get 7 charges off the Maelstrom. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point, actually. Okay, I won't bother buying that then. No, you're right. I always forget I've got that. I should pay attention to that, shouldn't I? I haven't used a flask for so long on this build. I'm not used to using it. I'll take it if you want to sell it, Chris Bad. But let me try this stuff first before I sell anything. You're playing Gemlings, Seraphim. Nice. What's my helm? I've currently got one that's got 400 and it's got 238 energy shield, 182 mana, and it's got the triple res. It's just really, really high on the mana because my energy shield's just more max mana here, yeah? Yeah. So that's kind of nice. I mean, I'm at a point now where actually replacing gear here will be pretty tricky, honestly. I'm just wondering, how near am I to another dual slot? What's the nearest one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's quite a way away. I'd have to unspec some stuff. It's just cause in the very... if I had all of the rest of the levels, I probably would spec into getting another dual slot and getting a Megalomaniac in the build. So I come down here. I take these 2 points out of mana regen, put them here. and then come down here. So you can get the crit stuff, but you don't necessarily need to do that now, I guess. I've got, well, yeah, the crit. You want to invest in crit damage now. I've got so much crit. I finally got the crit chance. I knew I could get over 100 crit chance on the wand. I just needed to get one good enough. So I got 107 crit chance on my wand and 79 on my focus. It's about as good as you're going to get. I've just bought these. They cost me 65 divines for both of those. That's actually not terrible. It's a lot, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I'm going to try. Look, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to go and do... Have I got a breach stone handy? I might do. I don't know where I'd keep them. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done one. Do I keep them over here? Yeah, I can make one. I thought I had some handy, though. Interesting. Maybe I used them. Okay, well, we can make one. Need to stat that so I can put it back on and create one. There we go. Yeah, great one for me. Great. I haven't tried a T4 Zest. We will try a... I don't know. Let's... I don't really want to die, actually, right now. I'm actually getting quite close to level 94, finally. Massively shocking. Megalomaniac, Death of a Fire, and Path of Winter. Yeah, see, that's not bad, but it's not got ones on it that I could make use of. But yes, Megalomaniac, if you can get one with the right passives on, you can get 3 passives on them as well if you're lucky. Right, we won't do that just yet, because I actually don't want to die until I've leveled. I've been trying to work to level 94 for quite some time. So let's... I'll just do another Seconds, because honestly, we just did one. Let's see how much quicker we kill stuff. It's actually the best test to take... Keep the test confinements. Right, so I've changed my items. Let's go do exactly the same thing again. And see how quickly we can kill that final boss. See how much of a difference that's really made. Oh, that's a good point. My build... Yeah, I knew I forgot to do something. I haven't linked my build, have I? Hey, how's it going, Merlin, by the way? How you doing, dudes? Alright, 1 second. Let me make it so my build is linked correctly. If that'll ever let me do it. Come on, so here we go. Build. Alright, so put a Hydra build in that. That's for D4. There's the PoE2 build. There we go. Make that build there. There we go. Lovely. Sorted. Where is your Hydra sword builder? It's here, Merlin. I am going to get that build video out this week. I finally got it sorted so we can get the 100 down. So you keep an eye out for that. I've been trying to work towards getting that done, yeah. Bama Scout, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? What's your percent before critical weakness hits, Kyle? Well, on Comet, it's 80.25%. And on Eye of Winter, it is 41.76. So my Eye of Winter is going to go to 75% crit chance. My Comet's going to be 100% once critical weakness is on. Yeah, I'm not actually, so 10%, you'll take 5/6 of that. No, I can work it out here. Can work it out. Easy enough. And I've got leverage on. So when they're frozen, I've got another 50% crit chance increased. So that would be another 11%. Because it's once you've got critical weakness on, you've got a base of 22%. It'll be 50% of that 11. So we've got 41.76. And then we're multiplying that value up by 10%. Sorry, we're multiplying that up. But yeah, by 10% base. So we want to divide this by... Yeah, divide this by 12. Times it by 10. So that's that, plus 41.76. Plus we're going to add 11 because we get the extra once they're frozen. So we're 87.56% crit chance when they're frozen with Eye of Winter now. We're basically almost guaranteed critting. And I've got 371 crit damage. I'd like to get more crit damage here. I'm at the point now where taking Throat Seeker on a Megalomaniac with 60 more crit damage on it would be massive. That would be huge extra damage. Just getting all the crit damage would make me shred. Get this to like 500%. We're at such a high enough crit chance now. We probably, you know, That's pretty insane. You could get crit chance on the helm as well, but I don't know if that's worth it in the end. I'm up for an old gear in divine range. I need more DPS and Sork. Chris Bads? Yeah. So like if this stuff works, which I imagine it's going to, then I'll sell my stuff cheap. I mean, that stuff I've got is pretty good, right? I've been doing all this stuff like really trivially. Right, I can drop a bit of resistance. I'm just going to double check how much I've got. 23, 51. Can't math, 67. Okay, I'm actually well over. It's because I wanted the movement speed. I don't necessarily need as much increased maximum honor either. So I could probably take that out. How much does that lose me? 16. So how much am I still at? 23, 41. Oh, sorry, 23, 44. 66. Now that's enough, because if I get the 30% increased non-unique relics boost in the merchant, then we're there, we're golden. I would like to get... I don't know how I can shift these around. I would really like to get the... yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, so I end up losing a slot here. That's the thing, right? That I like this one because it's got 10 move speed on it. That one's got increased quality of relics. That one gives me move speed and honor res. So what we got here? I need to pull these things out of here. I've got some... I want to get some more increased drops of relics. If I can get it so I can drop 2 relics at the end, consistently, then you got more chance of dropping the proper currency items, haven't you, at the end of the day? I forgot to get rid of these, didn't I? God damn it. Got, like, no space in my inventory. I don't know what to do with these. It's not really anything for me to do with them. They're just taking up space, I guess. Could do with some more tabs, already, couldn't I? Do you know what? I'm just going to do that. How much? Have I got any more currency? No, I might have to get some. Because I very much need some more tabs. I doubt there's any sales on right now, is there? How much do I need for it? If it's even going to work. Well, that's useful. Featured. No, I've got to try and remember where it is now. It's a bit of... Oh, yeah, stash tabs. Here we are. I thought it was meant to be 50. Yeah, stash tab. But I want premium ones, right? 200 points. Alright, one sec. Did you want any of my decent relics? I forgot that I meant to see if you wanted any. I have 2 relics that will cap your resists by itself. Really, Kyle? I take chance. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, Kyle, if it means I can do my Sekimas better. If you're not using them. I take chance shards for those unique relics. Oh, you can salvage them for them. Of course you can. Okay, yeah, I'll go do that quickly. It'll just empty out. Yeah. That's actually a really good shout. Yeah. No, good shout. I kind of wish there was a shop there, or, you know, someone to disenchant your stuff, to be honest. You cap your resistances with 2 relics. Wow. That's nuts. No wonder you're able to get so much relic stuff. I mean, I don't have relics that good, I guess. Oh, yeah, look, I've got all of these. I don't need... These are all near useless to me. Yeah, that's a good shout, because I'm never going to use them, and no one's going to buy them. And these as well, right? They're all the same. I'm fairly certain these are worth nothing. Yeah, literally worth nothing, and these are worth nothing, because it's just additional buyer. Yep, cool. Yeah, I didn't consider doing the... doing that. That's a good shout. There you go. Chart shards, nice. We can stick that in the inventory as well. All right, yeah, we've actually got all these as well. Probably should have picked all those up at once, but never mind. Just try to empty my inventory just a little bit so that I can pick some up. I've just been dumping things in here. I've got some pretty good items here, to be honest. Yeah. Right, there we go. Right, let's go back to the Sekimas here. Are you online now, Carl? Oh, you are, yeah, okay. I'll be interested to see what you've got, yeah. Let me just dump mine in my relic locker here, so I don't get them confused. Yeah. Fortunately, I haven't kept too much stuff here, so it's actually pretty easy for me to just dump all this stuff over here. And Yeah, 2 secs, 2 secs. Just dump all these in here for now, and then I can figure out what I'm using. There we go. Let's see what you got. Oh, I see. You're using those. Oh, okay. I've only got a merchant with 2 additional choices. That's nice. Oh, yeah. You've got crazy honor res on them. Yeah, okay. I see. Increased quantity. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. All right. Can I even pick all those up? I don't know. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, thank you very much. So I can see. I'll have a play around, see what I can do with these. Oh, stump those in there. I see. Stump these in here so I can play around with them, figure out the best combo. Yeah, I need. So if I can get to about 55, 60 honor res, if you can get the boon on the merchant, which gives you increased unique relic potency by 30%, then you're going to end up being capped anyway, right? Without maximum. I set that out, put that back in again because it brings up this here. Here we go. So yeah, your one there was just restore honor and killing boss. You gave me one that gives. Yeah, that's just better than what I'm using. Like straight up. It's just better on both stats. And then I do want some movement speed as well because it just means I can do the things quicker. But yeah, you've got some 20% max honor and relics. That's quite a nice one. So that there's got increased quantity of relics. So yeah, let's take these out. Let's leave that up there a second. So that's move speed and honor res, but I think I've actually got a better move speed one. I do. Yes, I've actually got 5 move speed, 10 relic quantity here. That's actually quite a good one. For getting the move speed and the increased quantity of relics. So we could straight up replace that. Because we could put one of these in for max honor, max resistance. So that puts me at what? 38 resistance. So I still need a bit more of that. Just figuring out where the best place to slot all these would be in a moment. The thing about that is it's not quite... Yeah, the second stat's useless, right? So I need, what, 27 more... I need 22 more honor resistance, which we can probably do through some of the other things I had on. Let's have a look what else we got here. Oh, but that would do it. Movement speed and honor res. We could use that. That is possible. That would give me enough honor resistance. So I'd be happy. I've got 10 move speed on that. That's really nice. Sacred Water at the start of trial. Yeah, you've got loads of really high quantity relic ones here, haven't you? Oh, 6 movement speed and 20 quantity. Ooh, that's a real nice one. This is where we try and work out where we go. 19 quantity, but 30 defense. Have we got a better one than that? Yeah, we've got one there. 19 quantity, Sacred Water and start the trial. That's just better than what I had. Anything under 8 movement speed is not good. I can run these with almost every single boon by the end in about 10 minutes, never fail. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Sorks don't get as much movement speed as other classes. 3 times honor res 30% and plus 2 choices from merchant, but you don't need 3 times honor res 30% because you cap at 75, don't you? I don't have lower merchant cost, unfortunately. I don't have any of those. I've got the 3 merchant choices. I've got a 10 move speed one. I'm going to use this one at 6 move speed because it's also got 20 quantity relic on it. I'm using that for the 10 move speed. That's quite nice. 5 move speed with quantity of relics. And we could probably suffer a little bit of move speed for more quantity of relics, I guess. Yeah, I do need a bit more. It's just working out where the best place to put them all is. I will need a bit more resistance. That's the reason I had that other one in. That's not great movement speed, but it gives me the honor res at the same time. That's the thing. Trying to work out where the best place to put this stuff is. The earn is 10% and honor resist on the ground. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that'll do it. Doesn't quite get me to... Well, it gets me to 55 resist. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it gets me to 55 honor res. That's probably enough. Doesn't quite cap my resistance, but that gets me to what? Like 55. And if you get the boom run, you're at 71.5. It's pretty close. Just working out the best combination here. But I do need to set that and put it back in again, because then it gets me to my relic thing. There we go. Just got to work out the best way of setting them up. Set there a second so I can do this. Yeah, you can't really just use these with these, otherwise you lose a slot, right? You will need to use a 3 somewhere, probably. But these don't come with anything particularly useful on them for that. Oh, I do lie. I do have a slightly reduced merchant prices one. I've only got a 7, though, mind. It's not a particularly good one. So, I mean, I could use that, theoretically. But we run out of 6 move speed. Yeah, that's a 10 move speed with honor res. Got what, 39 quantity relics. This is the problem, right? If I want the quantity of relics, don't know what the best combination. I don't really want to waste one slot, that's the thing. You can buy them... yeah, I know that. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much more time on the shop today. If you can only use 2 slot ones, you can fill every... If you only use 2 slot ones, you can fill every slot. I dropped one on the ground with 2 merchant slots. Oh, right. Nice. Okay, that's super nice. Oh, I just opened my door. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't even know you could get merchant slots on them. Okay. Additional choices. Additional choices. Yeah, okay. I can live with 2 additional choices rather than 3. That certainly makes life easier. Yeah, yeah. Because it's the combinations, isn't it? Let me just do that. Okay, so I just want the... Yeah, now you can use the long ways ones, can't you? Quantity. So what's my resistance is at? 17, 55, and we've got 39 quantity. But we got a little bit of movement speed. We've got 16 movement speeds. That's more than enough. So now, increase max on it. That's nice. I mean, you can literally just do this, right? Honor restored. What else have I got? Honor res, movement speed, honor res. Just double checking what I've got as well. Yeah, yours are better. I mean, that's got massive increased max honor, but it's just got a lower relic drop. 19, 10 with move speed. Okay, we'll stick that up there. So that can go in there. 18, 20. So I'm not capped at resistance, so you're looking to get that increased unique boost in the merchant boons. But I've got so much more damage now, and I've got a bunch of increased max honor here. So that's what, 18, 38, 57, 77. Oh, let me count again. 19, 37, 57, 66, 76, 96. Okay, so I've got 96 increased relics. So I should get 2 relics at the end now, right? That looks pretty solid to me. I haven't got any reduced merchant costs. I've only dropped this 1. Like I say, I got that 1 somewhere. There you go. That's the only one I've ever dropped for that. Geppetto, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Like 30 examples. I'll probably have a look off stream, Never Fail. I can probably find better ones, you're sure, yeah. Do what you're doing and ignore me, Never Fail. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just in the zone. G-dubs, what is going on? I'm just sorting out my relics on Path of Exile 2, dude. So yeah, someone's just kindly helping me out with some better ones than I had. By the end of my farming, I just filled every slot with quantity. Was rocking like 165 before you get the 30% increase from... Oh, that's a good point. You get an increase from the merchant as well, don't you? So that will take it up to, what, 120, 130? I never used reduced merchant cost anyways. It's nice, but it's not better, I don't think. Yeah, chilling Geppetto. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, well, we'll try this. We'll try this for a run. Let's see if how much I get destroyed. Because I've got a lot more damage, right? My Eye of Winter damage was at 3,800 before. And now it's at 5,300. I've taken it... I'll put Inspiration in for a moment just to save my Eye of Winter from hurting me. But I could put something else in there later as well. I mean, there is actually... another gem that someone put me onto, which I might carry with me for bossing. Let's have a quick look. So if we do this and go to Eye of Winter here, and just show them all. I can't remember what tier it's in. I'll know it when I see it. Where are you? I'll know it when I see it. Exploit weakness might... Oh, no, it's not that one. No, it's like that, though. Devastate. No, it's something like that. Where is it? Oh, it's long cooldown, yeah. That's why I never used that. Might be up here. Is it execute? Deals 40%. There we go. Supported skills do 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. So once they're below 35% life, you do a 1.4 multiplier on your damage. I mean, that could actually be better than the Chaos damage one anyway. Yeah, that's the one. Because it means once you get them down to like low life, you're just going to do even more damage to them. Just take one of those with us. I'd need more strength to equip it, though, I think. Oh, no, I've got spare strength. I've got a lot of spare strength. Where's that come from? Got all of the spare strength. What? How have I got so much? Oh, 53. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, okay. The reason I've got strength is because I need it to equip my Grand Warrior. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say, I usually optimize pretty well. So, I mean, you could go... I could try that Inspiration to start with and just use that. We're just going to rinse stuff completely. Yeah. Right, let's drop this off. Don't need this for now. Thank you very much, by the way, Cole. That's awesome. I'm going to try this stuff out and see what we can get, where we can get with it. Before I do this next run, guys, I am just going to go use the restroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature called. Right. Well, we've changed a bunch of stuff. We've increased our damage drastically. Our mana regen's gone down a chunk, but let's see how this goes. We've a whole new relic set up, but yeah, I mean, if we get a good run, then should be fine, right? Big Dog Dancer. Hey, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? What's good? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you. Well, let's get a bit of that in my system. Right, let's see. Just got off my stream. Hey, nice. What were you doing in your stream, man? I didn't see online, sorry. But then when I got home from London, I pretty much went to sleep for a bit before stream because I was absolutely knackered. G-Dubs, you're trying Cage God, stacking Gemling. Level 24 right now. I've been using the staff since level 4. It's been really strong in these low levels. You use that all the way to the end, I think, G-Dubs. I think that Cage God just goes all the way to the end. It's that good. But yeah, I mean, it is very, very strong, right? Very, very strong. Dancing? Nice. Oh, yeah, of course. You said you do dance your streams. That's awesome, dude. I do dancing on my streams, but I can guarantee you it's nowhere near as good as yours. My dancing is very bad. Not safe for work. That's awesome. That's awesome, dudes. I love the fact that in the world of streaming, you can pretty much do anything if you're, if you work hard enough at it and are good enough at it to start with. I think I've actually got more maximum honor here on this setup than I had before on my others. Those relics are just way better than what I had. I didn't actually pay attention to which way I've got to go. Whoops. There we are. There's one down here. Easy. Spin to win. Oh, you have to wait till I've done this one. Otherwise, I'll die to the timer. 1 second. He knew what he was doing. Setting me up. What a troll. Here we go. Very good. Right, we need that 40% movement speed. We'll fly through this. We spin to win, guys. Yes, we do. We spin to win. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spinning and winning. Yes, we are. I'm going to get my cleaned up. I'm going to get cleaned up, though. Then be back if you still... Yeah, I'll be on for a little while yet, big dog. I slept before, so I started later, so I'll just stay on late today. I'll be lurking and literally facts all about consistency. Yeah, man. Well, I'm trying to be consistent, although I am going between 2 games, so I guess I'm kind of breaking the rule of consistency by streaming 2 games, but I'm keeping to a consistent schedule streaming those 2 games for now. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I agree. Easy's like, tee. We didn't kill you this time, but we'll get you next time. Right, let's crack on. Movement speed buffs, please. No, we definitely don't want the merchant offer giving me nothing. Less maximum honor is the way. This than this. Okay. Stack the water up. I'd rather not have the lose sacred water on hit thing again, to be honest. That kind of gets in the way. But actually, do you know what? Let's have a look around here first. Sometimes you don't actually have to go through all those traps. What's up here? It looks like we do actually have to go through them fine. I somehow avoided getting hit there. I'm not actually sure how, but I did. Oh, well. Good job. Good job, me. Let's go around here. Oops. Oh, wow. Suppose that one didn't hit me either. There we go. Oh, I think it did actually. Oh, well. Only a tiny bit of damage to me. My resistance is high enough that that barely touched me anyway, so happy days. Oops. Ah! Oh, for goodness sake, I pressed the right button and I pressed the right evade button and then I pressed the wrong direction button. Like a real noob. Never mind. Good job I'm not doing a one-hit run, guys. We wouldn't have even got past wave 1 but 1. Terabad. That is an awful place to be. Oh my gosh, that was an awful place to be with those snake explosions coming in on me. This is a very harsh starting off one. This is on the very early levels. You don't often get them with horrible traps like this early on. Not this horrible. Oh well, I just gotta fly through them. Got Sif. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Yeah, fun fact, the guy who reported me to HR and got me fired. Okay. Well, yeah, I remember you saying that someone reported you for that. I mean, I can't say that that's a good thing, because that's obviously, no matter what someone did, they definitely don't deserve that. I mean, that word is probably somewhat, I mean, I'm not sure they deserve that, though. As crap as it is what they did to you, dude. I mean, that's, and I'm not trying to defend anyone, but that's obviously not an outcome you can really wish upon anyone, really, is it? There's probably a very small conglomerate of people that you could probably justify saying that about, really, and I can't really use their names on stream because they're just bad people, but I mean, yes, I suppose. I mean, that's I don't really know what to say in regards. I don't know how to respond to that, really. I mean, I know you're probably feeling okay about it, but it's just, I don't know, it's a bit crap, isn't it? But yeah. Have you figured out a way forward, though, Gonosif? I think that's the more important thing, right? Like, are you looking for another job or whatnot? Because I remember I can't even remember what you said you did. You said you did something or said something, right? And I remember going, yeah, I mean, I can see the funny side of it, but it's, yeah, exactly. So I can't, I'm too nice for my own good, what can I say? I understand where you're coming from, but I can't. Yeah, let's go over there. I was trying to time that. Oh, for goodness, trying to time it so I don't take spikes in the bumhole, mate. These levels so far have been trash. What the hell is this? I'm getting some awful trap runs right now. What the hell is all this? What angle can I do this at? Let's get down there again. Can I not teleport over there? What? Why? Why? You let me... Oh, what? Why did it TP me there? What is the game doing to me right now? Oh, I feel like this run's actually just not a good start. Oh my gosh. It's not letting me connect to my balls. Not letting me connect to my balls. I can only just about see the spike up there, which is what I timed before. There we go. That's what I wanted to. Oh gosh, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't connecting my my lightning warp to the ball lightnings very well there. And then it just decided to connect me at the last second in the middle of a spike trap that I couldn't even see. Never mind. It's okay. We'll get the honor back. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we can't go this way. Yeah, these are horrible. These take ages to do because they're just mazes. Some of these take, like, no time to do at all. But these ones are just mazes. Come on. Go, 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 go. Don't really need to kill those, to be honest, but hey. Have the lever. Professionalism is something that people take seriously a lot in workplaces. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, I should probably pay attention while I'm doing these. Yeah, I've got some work going on with my uncle. Not the job I want, but it's something. I mean, income's income, isn't it, at the end of the day? G-Dubs, I've had this staff since the first week. I didn't know it was this good. G-Dubs, yeah, that's the staff that all the stat stackers are using, and it pretty much goes all the way through to the end. It's quite likely that staff might get balanced on the economy reset because it is such a low-level item that goes at scales so well. But we'll see. It might not. It depends. You would imagine something in the stat stacking tech is going to be balanced. You just don't know what. But then they might not. We'll see. There's a lot of things that could be balanced in that because they like to throw up the meta anyway, don't they, GGG? Right, okay, let's hope for better maps because those last two were a bit annoying. Oh, we got a boon up here. Cool. We'll get some mono, we'll get a boon. That looks good. I'm having a silly time with Cataclysm, walking around and killing easy. Yeah, Cataclysm's really, really good. I mean, it's great to see some ultimate skill builds actually doing really good. And it's great to see some different builds. It's great to see a druid doing good for the first time in a while, like properly good. As in being one of the top builds. And it's great to see just a different build doing good. So for all of that, I mean, it's great. My hope for the mid-season patch, honestly, is that they will actually give some really significant... I can't go around there, apparently. Is give some real significant buffs to Sorks and Spiritborns, particularly Sorks, to be honest. I mean, Spiritborns have got some okay builds, but they need some love as well, man. We've got another one with just... gauntlets after gauntlets after gauntlets with lines and lines and lines of these traps. I'd rather have the fire beam ones. The spike traps are a bit more annoying to time, honestly. Just gotta wait for that to... There we go, do that. Because I can teleport over and do this. There we go. I'll just wait for that one to go. There we go. Right, we should be able to go up this way, right? Yeah, so we'll see. I hope they do give some significant buffs. I mean, Sorks and Spiritborns are quite clearly performing worse than the other three right now. Oh dear. Probably didn't want to go there either. I've gone the wrong way here. I'm going into the flames, which is bad. I don't know these. I don't do these ones very often, so I don't actually know these very well. That's why they're taking me so long. The other floors I know, so you know you get to learn the layouts of the floors. And as you learn those layouts, you'll bet you can do them quicker and safer because you just know what you're doing with them. My cat is screaming at me as well. Cat, can you stop screaming at me, please? One sec, guys. What are you screaming at me for? Can you stop screaming at me? Hey, what's up? Hey, you don't need to scream at me, okay? I know you're there. It's so long as well. There's so many levers. What the? I mean, if I'd had, say, I don't know, death crystals and stuff, I would be past the first boss already. Just yeah. Oh well. I mean, I could pay attention to. I don't really pay attention to the room types because honestly, it's the rewards that matter the most to me. Setting up so you can get all the boons, right? I think Sork and Spiritborn needs much luck. They do, yeah. Both of them for sure. The other three classes are all performing pretty well, honestly. They've got stuff that's doing pretty well. Alright, let's hope for better maps. The last three have been pretty rough. Well, oh yeah, that's right. We get the boon later on, don't we? Yeah, we get the boon now. Hourglass trial. Okay, we'll take it. Testing out T-Mobile wireless internet, dudes. Nice. It's actually working. Ooh, nice. I'm stoked. Hey, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? How you doing? Was that a new? Is that a new internet provider or new phone or? People don't tend to use T-Mobile over here in the UK for internet providers that I know of, but they did for yeah, as a phone provider, say with the internet on your phone. Yeah, how you doing, man? How was your weekend? Okay, so I mean, the honor resistance feels fine to me right now. I think as long as you don't get them with increased damage on, this is fine to start with. And then if you get the increased non-unique relic merchant buff. So, wow, I just one-tapped an elite there with that. That's hilarious. That's how much more damage I've got now. Just my Telestomp just one-taps an elite. New provider, nice. $60 versus $180. $180 a month for an internet provider. What? I pay like £60 a month or something for mine, and I've got the top UK one. That's nuts. I'm with Virgin. That's like one of the best ones in the UK. There's a couple others you could arguably say are as good, but... we've got that. What buff do we get? Okay, yeah, the standard one. Water. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional affliction. I definitely don't want Deceptive Mirror. Oh yeah, we can take that. I mean, come down. Monsters have increased max life. They'll take longer to die. Ugh, I don't know which one's the best one to go for. We'll go this way either way. We definitely don't want the one that takes us to random rooms. That sucks. I got Fiber in. It's like $60 a month, but it's pretty regional in US. So if you don't have any competition in areas, the providers just choke. That's insane. $180 a month is absurd. Like, that's wildly more expensive than you're paying in the UK. Like, what? So I think it's like £70 a month. I've got a slight deal on mine. But that, for you, would be $100 maybe. And this is the big boy one, right? To get better than that in the UK, you've got to go for what essentially is more corporate level internet. You get a direct internet line to your house. You're not using the lines. You're not using the fiber lines that everyone on your street is using or your block. You're getting a direct fiber line installed at your house, and it'll cost you like £1,000 a month, but you will guaranteed get your internet up and down because you're the only person on it. That's what you'd have to do to get massively better in the UK than what I've got. Unlimited data. They charge you for data. I mean, it's just a given. I've got a 1.2 gigabit connection or something. It's just given you've got unlimited data at that point, right? I mean, you're downloading hundreds of gigabytes of games, right? You could get Starlink in the US for way cheaper than 180 a month. Yeah, Starlink's the what's his name? Rich guy thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Don't really know anyone that's got Starlink in the UK. I'm not even sure if you can. You probably can get it here. I don't know if anyone's got it. Elon Musk, that's the one. I can even picture his face. For some reason, that name had just eradicated itself from my brain. Now, do I want to take monsters with more life, or do I want to make it so I gain more afflictions? Probably the more life, right? I mean, because more afflictions just isn't good, especially if it gives you a random one. So you end up getting the ones you really don't want. So, and we'll try and get rid of the max life during the run, I suppose. That's all we can do, really. Just find the exits, is what it says here. Let's go around this way. Oh. It's actually taking me around to where I want to go. Is it taking me backwards? I'm not really sure. Can I go through there? I can. Oh, yeah, there is a lever. Figured. More life. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Never fail. I mean, getting more afflictions is never good, right? Especially when you can't control even what they are. Because it's a random one. That's never going to be great, is it? It's particularly the one where it's like it doesn't always take you to the room you think you need to go to. That one kind of blows. My gosh, I'll have to lock this cat out of the room in a minute because he's just screaming at me and there's no real reason to it. Cat, I know you're there. Please stop screaming at me. Just imagine your kid coming in and going, and just screaming at you. And sorry if that hurt your ears, but that's basically what he's doing to me right now. Just right at my feet. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I certainly can. That one is an avoid at all costs. Yeah, never fail. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You just set up a satellite that ship you. It's funny. All right. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. You probably can get it here. I don't know if anyone has actually got Starlink in the UK yet, but I imagine people can get it. Yeah. Didn't overly need that, but hey. Right, we need a merchant because we're getting all the water here. Okay, boss. Right, it'll be interesting to see how... I mean, I killed this boss pretty fast anyway. I won't use comment on this. We'll just... I didn't even check to see what my damage goes up to with Sigil. Oh, and I didn't even put Frostbomb down. I was just trying to see what my... Yeah, it goes up to 8,695 DPS when Sigil's at max. So that's pretty nutty. Obviously, I'd kill it a lot faster if I actually played all my mechanics. I didn't do my double shock there. So that was without any of my shocks, without my... That was frozen, but no shocks and no Frostbomb. So 3 enormous damage multipliers missing. Like 3 of my biggest ones. And I just nuked him completely. So yeah, happy days. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Right, fingers crossed. I want the 40% movement speed boon and the increased unique. Well, that'd be lovely. Let's see what we get. More damage. Ooh, reduced merchant prices. That's actually not a bad relic. What's the highest reduced merchant prices you can get on a relic? Well, obviously going to take more damage, right? I mean, that's a given. And monsters have less life. Oh, yeah, that was with the monster having 50% more life as well, wasn't it? I'm actually not sure. It's a generic plan. They told me what is up and down speed. My speed test is 765 up, 135 down. Okay. Do you mean 765 download and 135 upload? It's unusual you'll have higher up than down. Like 8 to 10. Okay. I'm not sure if it's worth going for that. Don't overly need this either, honestly. Might just save that for the next one. Yeah. YOLO. Starlink is available in 87 countries, including the United States, Canada, Mexico, most of Europe and South. Yeah, I'd imagine it is. I just don't know of anyone here that's actually got Starlink, but I imagine it is available, yeah. 35% and everything is free. Yeah, I suppose you want to get one with like reduced merchant prices and resistance honor or something on it, or merchant prices and merchant options or something, right? Never fail. What ones do you have? Like, what combos can you get that are good? You cannot restore honor removed after killing next boss. We might do that because that's another merchant here. Room types. Yeah, we'll just go for this because I don't actually care about the honor being restored right now. Just as long as I don't play like a potato, I'll be good. You have 250, 250 on fiber and you're in Sweden. I mean, that's high enough for a lot of people. It's only when you start downloading all these top-end 4K games now, like, they're going to go into the region of 200 gigabyte downloads by the end of this year, probably. Because games are going into true 4K texture mode now, aren't they? With these 50 series cards coming out in equivalents. That, I suppose those would take a little longer. Look how fast I'm killing stuff here now. Jesus, Berezus. We are absolutely annihilating this stuff. Hell yes. I feel like I've got a final endgame pinnacle build finally. Oh, it is very good. I am no longer an amateur. I am now a novice. A novice of the endgame. Do. Winter just slaps when you've got this much crit chance. It's insane. Yeah, no worries, never fail. You're good. No rush. Just make sure. I was trying to make sure there's no enemies following me there. Right, what we got here? Monsters deal less damage. You have more max on movement speed. Woo! Yeah. Let's do it. The merchant only offers one choice. Nope. Silver key. Yeah, we don't want the merchant only offering us one option. That's not great. But yes, movement speed is good. We like the movement speed. Oh, yeah. How much am I rocking now? 83.4%. Whoa. Once you get that, you just fly through these. It's great. Meow. Feel like Sonic the Hedgehog. It's great. Right, that's that one done. So comparatively to the ones I did earlier, that was super quick, right? Just in and out. Shake it all about and off we go. All right, we're just going to stack up loads of water. What the max upload download is not what I'm using. It's cheap. I mean, if it's good enough to do what you need to do, I suppose that's fine, right, Cole? Oh, yeah, over there. I just about avoided most of that, if all of it. Leave it here. Oops. Oh yeah, you can iframe. I keep forgetting you can iframe through those. I really should do that, really, shouldn't I? Oh, we need to go down here, do we? Oh, there was a bomb there. That was unlucky. I couldn't see that on my screen when I teleported over. Never mind. Oops. Oh, that one was just me being an utter noob. I literally dodged into it. That's actually made my game jisser. Wow. Must be loading some textures or something. Well, that's good. I took loads of honor damage, which I did not need to take. Never mind. We'll get it back. We'll have to wait till the next floor, though. Need to play less like a noob. This would be good. I can go this way. Skip through these. La 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 la. On we go. Right, sacred water. Onwards. Water, water. We're just going to take all of the water. That 1 and 1 to 2 merchant prices are the most important ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, pretty much. If I can get movement speed, get ornate dagger for extra damage, and if you can get the 50% reduced merchant prices, you can get crazy amount. I mean, I've had all of the boons. I had like 7 or 8. I think the most I've ever had is 7 majors and every single minor. I think that's the most I've ever had. So I had nearly every boon in the thing, like nearly every single one. I think there was one more major, which is the one where you can't get afflictions at all or something. It's the only one I didn't have. Grab the relic, I suppose. Chest for days. Oh, right. This isn't the way. It seems this is not the way. Trying to work out which direction I want to teleport here. Right, let's just quickly jump there, and then we'll have to quickly move. There we go. That's where we want to go. I missed it on the way round. Oh, we don't go that way. Fine. Do 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 do. Is that the way I want to go? Oh. No, I need to go there, don't I? You can tell I don't know these map segments very well. Some of the map segments I know very well, but some of them I don't know so well. It's one of the reasons I've been doing segments. I want to get better and I want to learn them better. I want to get better at them. I know the boss a bit better now, which helps a bunch. Wow, that bomb's very close to there. I can't get past it, okay. I've had all in the game. It was beautiful. What have you had in the game, Click? Sorry. I'm confused. What all have you had in the game? I'm going to get gangbanged. Watch this. Circle jerk time. Hello. Oh no. What the hell? Where's all my ball lightning's gone? I literally sit there smashing my ball lightning skill. Like, why did it not spawn a single one? Anyway, never mind. Blink is really nice to have in trials. Oh, that is something I was going to try. I'm going to go buy Perfect Jewelers after this. I think I can get Blink on this build. I think it's doable. And I'll show you how. Oh, this is okay. This won't do anything for me, but we're just stacking up the water. Yeah, I think we can get Blink on this build. I think we actually can do it. I need to try it out, the setup, but I think it will work. I was talking to someone the other day who said that, who threw the idea my way, and I was like, actually, that's not a bad idea. But I need a Perfect Jewelers, because I need to free up a skill slot for it. But I can do that. I mean, in fact, I could actually just take Frostbolt off. I'm actually not using Frostbolt at all at this point. I could just take that out. In fact, I could just do that without Perfect Jewelers, so we can try it out afterwards. Yeah. Because it would be nice to have that as a get out of jail free card, like, almost, just to be able to, if you're in real trouble. Obviously, it means it gets rid of my evade and puts in Blink instead, but yeah. Trial complete, easy peasy. On we go. I have the spirit for Blink. Yes, I will. If I put it in my weapon set too, Kyle. You pay $50 a month for 250. Oh, you've had all major and minors. Okay, that makes more sense, Clink. Yeah, sorry. I totally lost context there. That's me being a scrub, as always. So scrub a lot over here. Merchant offers 50% fewer choices, or you get 50% less sacred water. Great. Thanks, game. I'm going to have to go for less water, right? Because the 50% less options is probably worse. It just means you've got less chance of getting the ones you particularly want to get. I'll just have to hope that the next merchant gives me really good ones, because I'm going to have, well, probably about 1,000 water or something. Enough to get some stuff anyway. Let's make sure it actually picks up all the water there. Yeah, I did. And 2 mirrors. Have you had 2 mirrors, Clink? You've actually dropped 2 mirrors? Never found a mirror? No, I've not found a mirror either, no. I don't even need to take that because I can't restore honor. Yeah. It's pointless for taking it. Well, I'll have to say this one. No way. Yeah, I mean, Clink has a leprechaun as a friend. His luck in these games is absurd. He does grind the hell out of them. So it's not like he's playing for 1 hour and then dropping all the best stuff. He does actually play a lot, but his luck is very, very high. Yeah. I've never quite seen anything like it, really. Drops 1, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I've not dropped 1 yet. It'd be nice to drop 1 though, wouldn't it? One day. I imagine you'd need, well, extreme luck without a high rarity build though, right now, to get a mirror. Zoom. Where's the last one? There we go. Lovely. Onwards. How many hours are you in, Clink? I've dropped 1 and sold an item for 1. Okay, he's dropped 1 and he's sold an item for 1. That makes a bit more sense. Right, boss, here we go. So what does my damage of this skill go up to if I put my bossing ring on? 9. What the? What? Oh, yeah, okay, this is in the trials. Okay, it's a bit hard for me to tell. 200,000 comet damage. Lol. It's a bit hard for me to tell what my base damage is, because I'm in, because I've got the extra 50% damage. Yeah, I was going to say, I wasn't expecting it to go to 9,000. That's pretty nutty. I didn't really use Comet there, but he's dead anyway. Double shock. Dead. LOL! Get out of my lobby, noob. Give me your loot. What? Oh, he had a non-death effect on him. What is this? Well, something hit me anyway. That's rude. I didn't see that. Well, let's try and get some. See additional map ahead. Reduce merchant prices. Way. That's good. Yes, we want this one. We want this one. We want this one. I'm actually going to restore the honor because restore honor is good right now. All right, let's just check all these out. No. Reduce merchant prices. I guess we keep hold of that. I might keep that. I'm probably never going to use it, but 13. 2 additional. Okay. Just dump these in here for now. La 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 la. Good, good, good. Right. Onwards. I've dropped one a few seasons ago in PoE1, sold it for 800 divines and 1,000 chaos. God, Jesus. I have 600 hours in PoE2 and haven't dropped a mirror, so grats if you didn't buy it. Yeah. Ever had enough divine to buy one and then the other form to get them is too much for me to even justify? Put it that way, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've only dropped one item that's truly given me proper, like, FU currency, which was the incense relic from this boss. I put it up for like 260 divines or something, and then I got someone say, "Can I buy it for that?" And then someone came in at 270, and then I managed to get up to 290, like very quickly. Like very quickly. You have no armor, that's fine. How much water do we have? 240. So there's a merchant there. That gold key, gold key. Yeah, we're getting half of the honor here, so. I'd quite like to get some gold keys for the end. I mean, stuff is getting shredded, which is great. That certainly makes life easier when you can just turn around and insta-clap stuff. Oops, I did not want to use Comet there. There we go. It slows you down too much in that situation. Did it. 5 seconds, okay. Good. Bronski. Take the relic. A relic there. So quick look at those. No, no, fine. Onwards. Loads of water, but it's only going to give me 143, not a load more. It's a shame, never mind. Oh, gold key, gold key, gold key. Nice. Or large water, whatever I fancy. I made like 400 divines from Sekimas in 10 hours through a couple of weeks ago. God damn, what was it were you selling? Insanely hot run, and 100 divines of it was a dream fragment I chance orbed. All right, I see, yeah. That was the highlight of my season, though. I legit chance orbed a dream fragment. Yeah, nice. That's crazy. I mean, where can you drop a dream fragment otherwise? Is there a specific place you can farm it, or is it just luck? Because I still don't have me one of those, and that gives you a real ridiculous amount of mana, doesn't it? I think it's just luck, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. What is it you have to chance orb again? Is it a sapphire ring? Sapphire ring. No, I don't know. Can't remember what type of ring it is you have to chance orb. Yeah, blank sapphire, yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. We'll take the gold key, of course. Oh, I've run out of them. Okay, brilliant. I'll have to hold on to that until I get to the end then. Right. Just mapping out where we go. You have no evasion. This is fine. Well, we're going to go gold key. And then we can go large ward, so we go gold key. But either way, we're going to go for this down here. Because that gives us a... But that removes an affliction. Which hopefully will remove the 50% sacred water one. And it'll give us a buff, so yeah. That's actually a really good string of rooms there with gold keys, to be fair. Don't often get that. 3 gold keys in a row. Now we go this way here. Go this way. I pick up all the water. Yeah, right. Oh, we still need to defeat some down here, it looks like. I lost my when I dropped my mirror, but then I sold an extremely GG item for another. Now they are sitting in my box collecting dust because I'm not playing till new characters. New characters will be economy reset, Clink. You do know that, right? They're not going to bring out new classes before the economy reset. That's highly unlikely. So they're just... All the items I legit dropped myself were always 1 mod off mirrors. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. He's just sitting on mirrors because he can. Oh, nice. We get a boon afterwards as well. Sweet. Well, we're going to go for the gold key. Screw it. Of course. Good string of rooms. Wrecked. I'll take that in case it rolls good. Dead. Yeah, I mean, my mana regen seems good enough. I mean, unless you're really taking a long time to kill something. You're getting stuff so fast here. Trial complete. Nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we map that, if we moved this fast all the time? That'd be cray-cray. Whoops. There we go. That one out. Oh, something actually hit me there, apparently. Well, that's rude. Not sure what, but probably that trap, I suppose. I've got to follow it around up there, right? Yep, figured. Got the waystone 15. Oops, let's not get hit by that. There we go, right through there. Yeah, removes an affliction, gives me a boon, gives me some honor. It's a really good one. What did it get rid of? Oh, I didn't get rid of the 50% less water. Never mind. We'll have a try it. Well, we get a boon, and then we can try that. If it's nothing good, we just get to the boss. So that's actually been a really good floor, to be honest. Not had to worry about. I've had 3 wins on the afflictions, and it's given me the. Oh, I just hit the trap thing. Oh, whoops. And it's helped me restore my honor, and it's removed one of the afflictions, and given me a boon. I didn't even check what boon they gave me, actually. Oh, something attacking me. I was trying to see what boon I got. Might be the reduced action speed one. I'm not sure what one they gave me. Might be the honor one as well. Oh well. There's the jewelers. Adrenaline vial. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think I probably chose not to take that one because it's not the end of the world. I haven't got it. Oh, that hurt. Wow. Didn't expect that to hit me as hard as it did. Never mind. Right, next room. Great, it doesn't matter. Get a grand and boon here as well. What are we getting? It used to tell me what I got, but it doesn't seem to tell me now, so. Did that give me a grazer? I think that gave me a grazer. That gave me a greater one, I think. Restore 40 on rune completion. Nice. Happy days. Yeah, it gave me a greater one, I did. Nice. I'll come in here. Boom. Hello. Dead. Dead. There's another one down there, is there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, I've run out of scrolls, haven't I? Ugh. Alright, we don't need this. I was going to ask you, did you ever look at the Winhowl bow and I didn't, but that is... I mean, if you wanted to do a pure Eye of Winter build, you'd go all in on crit, and you could use that. Yes, to get all of the extra projectile skills, for sure. That would be a pure Eye of Winter build, though, right? That's still... Oh, I was going to say, is that still actually active? No, there must be another one somewhere, then. Oh, he's there. I thought I killed him. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, yeah, that was it. He was literally hidden in a corner with, like, 1 HP left. I was going to say, I thought I'd hit them all. Right, it's unlikely this, look at me. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it gives 12 levels to projectile gems. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't work for the whole of this build, but you have no armor. Remove that, but you gain... Oh, you remove that, but you also remove that. Okay, well, I don't care about that one. Monsters deal less damage, but take damage. Yeah, okay. Free win. It barely does any. It does a bit of damage to us, but not enough to care about. Boss, and then we got the merchant. We haven't got much water, but we have got the 50% reduced costs, so that's always good. Alright, if we do this, we just freeze him up, and he's dead. Wow, do you see how quickly we shredded him once he was frozen? Bye-bye, boss. That was ridiculous. That boss got absolutely destroyed. Can I pick that up? Probably not. I haven't got any scrolls left. Damn it. That's a good job out of floor. I never really look at these anyway. Honestly. There we go. Nailed it. I need me some scrolls so I can see what all this stuff is. It goes on the floor. That can go on the floor. Floor. Yeah. As I suspected, I've just literally done that on top of my stash, so I can't even get to my stash now. Nope. What's that key like? Okay, we can stick that in my maps for now. Wow, I've got a whole thing full of maps. Very full. Yeah, we don't need this. I did not mean to click and open that. Just misclicked and used a gold key by accident on a chest that I didn't even need to open. Never mind. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Never mind. Never mind. It's the thing. It's the boss you want to kill anyway. That's the main thing. Wow, he's giving me trash options. Don't really need that so much. Yeah, literally none of these are good for me. I don't care about these. Really. Yeah, I'm going to save them and hope we get another one as we go on, I guess. See what maps we've got. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal. You won't be able to see what's coming up. Reduced movement speed, reduced... Well, that's the best one, unfortunately. Don't really want my non-unique relics being reduced, and I don't want reduced movement speed. Well, we go along the top as well. Well, fingers crossed, I suppose. Go down the middle of the track and see what happens. YOLO. Get super lucky, you get the greater boon that shows you the whole map, but that would be really, really lucky, to be honest, if I managed to pull that one out of the bag. At least I can see the affliction still. suppose at this point, I just need to get to the boss. I can beat him just fine, I think. We just need to get to him at this point. Dead. Trial complete. Okay, easy peasy. Only 4 unseen rooms is probably fine. Yeah, exactly. I figured, like, it's only the afflictions we care about, really. The rewards, well, they'll be what they are, I suppose. The next might... So, I could get very lucky here. The next minor boon converts to a greater. Now, if that converts to the one where we see the whole map... It is! It is! Whoa! What was the chances? There's like 7 it could have rolled. It doesn't even matter. I can see the whole map. Screw you, afflictions. Wow. What was the chances of that? No way. Holy. It actually is. I can see the whole map regardless. Wow. Yeah. I can get 2 boons. So we go down this way. Get the water, get the... No, we have to go here. Then we go here, we get a boon. I mean, we do have another merchant as well, I suppose, but I haven't got any water. So I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Probably just better off getting the 3 boons, right? And I don't care about losing all sacred water at that point. Yeah, that seems like a good way to go. I can't believe I actually just rolled all-seeing eye there. That was just like the chances of rolling that there. So, goodbye, affliction. Man, sometimes the game does make me laugh. The RNG in it. That's got the key. Yes, we want to grab this one and the silver key. Right, fine. Yep. Yeah, so I can't run these maps in 10 minutes, unfortunately. Not like you don't, even with this movement. Well, if I had this movement speed from the start, I suppose you could do it a bit quicker, but 10 minutes is pretty nutty. You'd need some real movement speed with that, I guess. We're going over here. Yep. It's taking me like 20 or 30 probably, but hey. Yeah, more like 20. Yeah. Something like that. We'll get rid of those because they're just going to hit me from a range otherwise. Let's grab this. I don't need that. We'll ignore that. We don't want the affliction. Right, yep. This one here. 10 is someone exaggerating. I skipped half the stages too. I was going to say 10 minutes. Like, if someone can clear it in 10 minutes, I'd be really impressed. Because it's just the sheer amount of time it takes to get through the rooms. I mean, it's probably possible to do it a lot quicker than what I'm doing it. For sure. But the reason I'm doing it is just because if you don't run a high amount of rarity, it's actually a pretty good way of... You only need to drop 1 item. Yeah, it's that last relic, that incense relic. If you get that, or there's a few other things as well, but that particularly. Right, boom. Hey, breakpoint. I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you? Sorry, when you messaged me on battle.net, whenever it was some crazy time in the morning for me, I think. I think I was literally about to go to bed or something. I can't remember. Maybe I was already in bed and I was just looking at my phone. I really can't remember. I was going to zoom through these. Zoom, zoom. Oh, grab the belt. Why not? There's one down here as well, isn't it? Let's go around this way. Just kited them round. I took a bit of damage there, but never mind. Not that I need this water, because there isn't really a merchant to spend it at this point. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Breakpoint. Glad to hear it, dude. Gain a random boon. What one do we get? A good one? I've got a lot of the minors at this point, right? The next minor boon you gain is converted to a major boon. That is extremely good because of 2 reasons. I'm going to get a boon here. So that's either going to roll a minor boon and I'm going to get a major, or it's going to roll a major. So either way, I'm getting a major boon. Happy days. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it gives me a good one. Oops. Meant to do my telestomp there, but never mind. Come around this way. Right, boon. Here we go. What do we get? It's going to be a greater. It's got to be. Come on. What do we get? What do we get? Sacred water found is doubled. Oh. It's not going to do anything for me. Really? I'm going to lose all my sacred water on floor completions the second the boss is killed. Never mind. It was good. It was a good thought. It was a good thought. I'll come around this way. Oops. I grab this lever. You can skip half this room with warp. Oh, really? Can I? How do I do that? What, like this? Can I get over there? Can I? Oh, right. I never thought about that. Oh, yeah. I never saw. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Wow. Okay, yeah. The thing about that bit is it just takes time because you have to wait for all the levers and stuff. That's why 4th was my favourite. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a lot more opportunity to skip rooms and stuff. Yeah, this one here as well, if you time it right. I could have gone then, actually. Just literally teleport right in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I bet I didn't realise. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good little tip. I don't really need that, but hey, we'll take it anyway. Right, I think we are on the boss now. Good times. Right, this will be interesting to see how much more damage I do to the boss. All right, let's see how we get on. Get the circle down, get that down, get that down. Get the 2 shocks in. That's it. Where's he gone? Oh, he's gone over there. Okay, let's get another frost bomb on his feet. Oops, I'm outside the circles. My comet's not going to hit as hard, but my Eye of Winter will carry on. Yeah, okay. I actually messed my rotation up there. I was slightly outside my sigil there, but it's okay. I mean, it's still going to take us 2 freezes. I didn't think I was suddenly going to kill him in 1 rotation. I think the damage has gone up, but it's not gone up that much. I did avoid the... Oh, he's doing it now, is he? Yeah, this skill here. Oops, oh, damn it. Didn't mean to get hit by that. Oh, the frames. What's going on? The game jitters sometimes, which is really weird. It did it to me there, and that was putting me off a bit, to be honest. It's got a frame pacing issue on the game somewhere. Right, there, he's dead. Yeah, that threw me off a bit because it was going like this. It's like my game was doing that as I was moving. Oh, we got a vase relic. Which one's that one? Is that the one that sells for a few divines? I got 3. Oh no, we got a relic. We got 2 relics, and we got the. That's the one. Yeah, drops against the darkness. How much does that sell for these days? Well, looks like some people put them up for 2 divines. I don't know. Maybe they've gone down in price. We'll keep hold of that for a second. It's better than a kick in the nuts. Oh, movement speed, quantity of relics. That's not a bad one. Armor strength. Not too bad. Run it yourself. Could do. I've not tried running one of those. What does it do when you run it? Zarek. Oh, right. So Zarek the Temporal takes a lot less damage and he deals 100% more damage. Okay. But you've got to put it in your slots, right? So I'd have to run different items in my I'd have to run different items. I'd have to run different relics, right? It can drop interesting stuff. It can drop the Against the Darkness, right? That's the thing it can drop. It's the unique jewel I'm using. Was 4 divine for the longest? I don't know. 2 to 3 divines. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I run those 2 full resist relics when I did him and move speed. Yeah, fair enough. The jewel sells for about 2 to 3 divines. It's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to bother running it right now. Honestly. Still, better than a kick in the nuts. Drop that. That will salvage down. We won't use these. Stick this over here. Keep it over there for now. Right, 3 gold keys. Large relic, cash. Still, never seen a time lost one. I don't know. Are you meant to be able to get time lost without using a unique jewel? I've never seen one. Not one. Oh, no, we got one. We finally got one. Gold time lost. As I say it, we have finally got one. I'm going to open it because I've never had one. No idea if it'd be any good. Bang. Elemental damage, crit chance on spell. Wow, that's pretty good. That's actually quite a good one. It's not rolled the highest, but you got the double crit hit, the double crit chance on it. It's only a small radius, mind. So you haven't got the upgrade to large. I guess you're going to go with this, right? Small passives, 2% increased mace. Oh, that's not so great. Upgrades to large, block charts, knockback, stun. Yeah, it's not so great either, I guess. Slam. I mean, you probably would want to slam that, right? Yeah. I mean, those are up for divine or less, but this is that literally days apart now. Yeah, I'll try slamming that one. These ones, I'm probably not too fussed about. Just sticking in my box for now. That is my first time lost. I finally found one. Just checking to make sure I'm not missing another one. Okay, well, we'll just open the relic ones as well, I think, because you never know, you might get some ghosted relics. Relics. There we go. And we've got 4 silvers and 2 bronzes. Right, relics. Give me all of those relics. Oh, I'll take a couple of royals as well. Why not if they're there? What else we got? Take a ring cash. Why not? And that's it. Yeah, we'll go slam that jewel. Why not? See what happens. What could go wrong? Bosh. Boom. Energy shield recharge rate. Yeah, that's probably not the best. You really wanted the extra radius on it, didn't you? I've actually got the tabs for it. I am going to buy some more tabs at some point. I'm running out of tab space. Let's put those up there. I'll stick them down here for now because I haven't got many. Anyway, nice to see. I've never had them before, so it was nice to get something new for once. Let's just quickly reveal all these. Cold res, fire res. Yeah, not too bad. That's not great. Keep this. Rubbish. No. That's got 19 quantity on it. No. Oops. That was quantity of relics, wasn't it? Yep. I'm just going to stick these in my... I've got all of the jewels everywhere. Let's just stick these up here for now. Resistance rings. Maybe I want them later. Maybe I won't. Cool. Back to there. Right. I really should try and get to level 94 here. I might go do some maps. Because that's only getting me like 1 or 2% per run. And I've done maps in a while. Let's go and do something different for a bit. Hey, Star Wars Cantina. Yes. Thank you very much, Clink. Hey. Hey, Cowboy, how's it going? Also, you guys will be pleased to know that sometime in the next week or two, because I'm still waiting for some hardware to turn up, I will finally have the cam set up, so when you guys make me do my stupid dance, you'll be able to see me in my full glory, because this camera I'm currently using will go up here, and it will get a full, like, bird's eye view on the room. Yeah. And my other camera this bad boy, I've worked out how to get it to work now, I just needed another piece of hardware. So this is the camera I will be using on stream, once we get there. A slight upgrade from what I'm using currently. It's slightly bigger. Size matters, everybody. Size matters. If you want to see every pimple on my entire face, that is what is going to happen. We want feet cam. Well, yes, anyway. Look at the size of that bad boy. It's ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll get that set up. I've got to get it rigged up, and I've got to wait for it turns out I need a piece of hardware to make it act like a webcam, because only a few mirrorless cameras, mainly newer ones, and particularly Sony's, come with that built in. It's me and my noob camera experience, but I'm learning. That thing is a beast. Once I get it up and running, it should be pretty damn good, to be honest. Well, I would hope so, anyway. Right, let's see. What map keys have I got here? I've got some good map keys. I don't have much rarity, but I was working towards some citadels, and it's been a while, so I can't remember where they are. Where was I going? It was up here somewhere, I'm sure it was. Oof. Can't remember. It's been a while since I've done some maps. Right, there's one over there. What we got here? Deserts. We could do some rituals. I was very, very close to getting my first audience with the king. I'm very close to getting it. Would actually be quite good to get that finally. Swamp, sulfuric caverns. That's going to be a T17. All right, let's do this. I want to get to 94 before I do any of the hard bosses, because then I can not worry about dying and losing XP. Hey, Miss Kitty's in the house. How's it going, Kitty? How you doing? How you doing? I was in your stream the other day for a little bit when you were doing the glorious dress up with Raven. When you got raided it, when Raven got raided into, I was part of it. Miss your face, you too, doll. You too. You can do it. I'm sure. I'm 18% away, so hopefully I don't noob it. Oh man, you move so much slower in this than you do in the seconds with that 40% buff on it. I mean, I could probably just roll around with Eye of Winter now and just destroy everything. My damage is up at like 5,000 to 6,000 without Sigil on. It's ridiculous. Just pretty disgusting, actually. I mean, my Telestomp probably will just annihilate everything at this point if I want it to. Just make sure there's no on-death effects. I will play slightly safer because I don't really want to die if I can avoid it. Work towards some citadels. I would quite like to try the Arbiter again because I need to get some practice in on him. I've only ever tried him once. I've watched some videos now on how you're meant to... The one move that really screwed me over and the one that killed me 3 out of the 4 times I died was the beam going in the circle. I think you are meant to stay outside of the circle until the beam's fired and then you dash into the circle. Although I have to admit, on one of the times I died, it did look like there was basically no time to dash inside it. So I think that was a bit... It looked very tight. But I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's why I didn't quite get down. But I did manage to beat him, anyway, on turn number 5, at least. Is the trade site down, Mulgers? I'll have a look in a sec, dude. Let me, actually, let me pause here. I'll have a quick look. One sec. That seems okay to me. Seems okay. Oh, wow. 45 divines. Oh, no, that's the one I was looking at before. 45 divines, but it's all melee skills, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say. If that had 49 spirit, I would buy that. Because even though the melee skills does nothing for me, that would give me 2 more, so I'd be able to put clarity on. And it would just give me more mana regen, but yeah. But unfortunately, it is not better. I doubt I'm going to find a better one than I've got right now. I'd be amazed. I mean, I don't know what my next obvious upgrade would be. I'd have to have a look. The amulet, really, but getting more all-spell skills right now would actually screw me over on the mana front. I probably would need to get mana regen as well, just to try and mitigate some of that cost. But, yeah. Hey, thanks for the look, Kissy. Thanks. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Overall, he is the better kitten. I'm sure that's not true. Although he did do a very glorious job of dressing up as one. I can't log into trade site. It gives me an error. Oh, maybe the login's broken. I've already logged in, so I don't need to log in again. Good night, gang. Gonosif, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'll catch you soon. I'll be on again tomorrow, as usual. Probably be on a bit earlier as well. Because I'm working at home, so I won't be so tired after work. Oh, we can upgrade those, can't we? Should probably do that. These. That's right. Oh, yeah. There we go. One of those. One of those. One of those. I've only got one of these on me, so we'll just put one in it. Loads of extra rarity. Lovely. We'll just do that. All of the ball lightnings absolutely everywhere. Didn't really drop me anything particularly fantastic, but never mind. Got to try, haven't you? It's probably mine, lol. I have like 3 listed Coldboy. Hey, Coldboy, check what I got. Look at this wand. So I didn't get all spell skills, but I went for 5 cold spells because I didn't really want to spend literally like stupid numbers of divines. Now it's got 2 damage as. Anyway, this took my Eye of Winter from like 3.8k to 5k. 107 crit chance, yeah. It cost me 45... no, sorry, this was 20 divines. No, sorry, I got this for 20 divines. I got this for 45 divines, this focus. The chaos damage here is useless. I actually lost like 7 mana. 7 only, so it's like minimal. But I gained 1 to all spell skills. I got 15 more crit chance, and it kept my mana regen at 69. So the main thing is I got the extra 1 to all spell skills at pretty much no cost. 20 divines. Yeah, I got that one for 20 divines. No joke. When that came up, I bought it immediately, yeah. I know, yeah, exactly. Yeah. To upgrade my amulet, you're looking at mirrors at this point. That's what I want. I actually think getting +4 all spell skills on your wand, unless you've got an insane amount of mana regen, is actually quite dangerous on this build. Because, and honestly, I don't necessarily need it. My Telestomp is at 14,000 damage as it is. So, you know, I mean, putting 4 more spell skills on your Telestomp might make... I mean, it would be nice, right? It would enhance all of your Enfeeble. It would enhance your Lightning. It's mainly your Lightning Warp and Enfeeble that would benefit from it, right? All spell skills. Oh, and Sigil Power, I suppose. Sigil Power with Breakpoint as well, but my Sigil Power is pretty good as it is. But everything else is all cold spells anyway. So everything else is leveling up with it. Like my Hypothermia got better with that, for example. And so on and so on. Oh, Blasphemy as well, I suppose. Blasphemy would also level up with it. So that would, I guess, the Blasphemy might make it so that... Yeah, that would make the effectiveness of Socketed Curses a bit less as well. So I guess it'd make your curses a bit better. But getting +5 will be better for your single target damage. And it won't make all of your spells cost ridiculous amounts of mana all the time. So I don't know. I mean, you'd have to get a +4 and try it. But yeah, that for 20 divines, I laughed. I was like, I'm definitely buying that. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be better than what I've got. And even if it's not, I could probably sell it for more. Yeah, someone just whacked. I bought it almost immediately after it came up. Because before that, I was looking at them and they were all like 100 divines or more. And I was kind of like, I'm not sure if I want to take the plunge when I'm not 100% sure it's going to be better or not. And the crit chance on them wasn't as high. It was like 50 or 60%. When one came up with 100% crit chance on it, I was like, damn, that's high. for the crit chance, which is the main thing I was looking to replace the mana regen with. So if I was gonna replace the mana regen, I really wanted as much crit chance on it as possible. 107 is about as high. You can get higher, I think, but you're literally I think you get to 119 or something. It's pretty high, 107. You're gonna struggle to get better than that, really, with all the rest of the stats on it. Oh, we've made 2% on this map so far, so that's not too bad. Good. Keep this up. We're hopefully at 94 tonight. So I might try and get my audience with the king. I've got it. I'm pretty sure the last time I did a ritual, I just didn't have enough ritual points, so I deferred it again. So it should be really cheap now. It should be attainable even on a 3-1, as long as you get reasonable enemies in it. So my mana regen in combat is still, when I've shocked an enemy recently, goes up to 1,130 with other sources in play. So it's still pretty high. Okay, we need to sit down there. Fine. I'll come this way. Oh, I was going to put blink on this build, actually. I can go try it out afterwards. Forgot about that. Sim dead. Sim dead. Two exalted orbs. Let's pick those up so I've got them on me. Probably should pick this up so I can get the chance shard from it. Right, how much enemies are left? 31. There's nothing there. Okay, fine. That's that map done. Got 3% XP from that. That was not bad. Oh, it's a different button here, isn't it? Yep. Easy. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Right, okay. Let's just clear out the inventory here. Oh, yes, I can use the identify thing here now again. Woohoo. Oh, yeah, it's one of those. If you get a really high rolled version of one of these, I mean, it's very, very hard. You can get two chance shards for that. Damn. Yeah, if you get a very high roll of that, it's a very, very good leveling item, but it's very hard to get a good one of those. I'll take the 2 chance shards for that pick, I think. Alchemy this bad boy, which has not ended up very good. Let's drop this on the floor. What else we got? Okay, I'll look at the jewels later on. It takes too long to go through at this point. Right, so what I was going to do... Yeah, that was a good map, that one. What's that? Inspiration. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm barely using Frostbolt at this point. How much is... where is it? I want... It's popular, isn't there? 1 second. I want... Oh, there used to be a popular one. Oh, well. I want a Perfect Jeweler. So how much are these days? 1.87. Okay. How about Exalted? 510 Exalted. God damn. So 2 Divines for Perfect Jewelers. Just having a quick look. So I could put that in Cast on Freeze, and then we could put Frostbolt in there. Or something. Which would probably be okay. It'd reduce the number of Ball Lightnings, but we get so many of them at this point. This would create chilled floor on the floor. This would be really good for Winter. It just creates an even crazier freeze thing. But you could try putting a whole bunch of things in here, honestly. Hey, Augmented Dictator. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Don't forget to hydrate. I did, Easy. I did, yeah. Cheers, everyone. I'll do it again, though. Cheers, everyone. That also then frees up like mobility and wild shards, which we can put on Ball Lightning down here. Yeah, let's do that. Right, we'll grab one of these. That's what, it's 2 of these. Boom. There we go. Right. Because the chance of me dropping another one of those anytime soon is going to be pretty low. Castle Freeze. Boom. All right, let's try putting Frostbolt in there. See how that works. I mean, could buy another one for this. Oh no, I could just take the stun threshold one out. We don't necessarily need that on? Question mark? I've got graters. Well, I've got one of those. Oh, lightning, right. Oh, it's corrupted. Oh. Forgot about that. Yes, I will get another Ball Lightning. That's what we'll do. I forgot I did that. That's because I've had that in for a very long time. I don't actually need a high level one. What's the lowest level I can put for Ball Lightning here? It costs less, that's all. We don't care about the damage of Ball Lightning here at all. Ball Lightning, it needs to be 11. Okay. Do I have an 11? 17, 16, 15, 14, 10. 14 will do. Okay. I've had that in for such a long time. I think I was trying to get the full slot without using a Greater Jewelers at that point. Oh yeah, we'll take this because we don't overly care. I didn't even quality it either. It just doesn't matter. And I've got loads of the small ones at this point. Yeah, 135 of those. So I'm not bothered about those. Right, we'll do this. Stick that back in there. Make sure that is set to 1 only. Good. And then we can put mobility in there now, which will be nice. We'll be able to move quicker while using it. Actually, wild shards would be better. Yeah, we want acceleration for sure. Trigger wind wave when stunned while using supported skill. Don't actually know how useful that is actually working, to be honest. No idea. I mean, I'd rather have wild shards in there, honestly. On critical hit with cold damage, inflict with cold exposure. We don't need this. Mobility is super nice. We don't need blind. Unbreakable. I mean, I don't know if Wind Waver's really doing anything. We'll have to keep that on us and have a look. That is just useless to me. I might just sell it, to be honest. Because what that's going to do is it's going to make... Right, that's freed up a slot. So we can now... I don't actually know if I've got a blind. Let's have a look. Did I ever craft one? Don't think I ever did. Oh, not blind. Blink, sorry. Not bad. Oh, I did. Level 18, though. It's probably good enough. 10% increased cooldown. So yeah, you would upgrade this. So we could probably do a 19 actually. I've got a 19 somewhere. Let's have a look. Let's get a 19. Oh, I don't. I've only got uncut skilled. Okay, fine. That'll have to do for now then. Yeah, what you've been playing? Augmented? Blink. Right, there we go. Get rid of this, and then we'll quality this bad boy up. This gives you the cooldown. Yes, it's got quite a high cooldown on it, right? That's the only thing. But what I was thinking with this is you put that in, and you put it on weapon set 2 only. Yeah, you can't put it on 1, but you put it on weapon set 2. Make this ball lightning. Make that. 1 second. Blink. Replaces your dodge roll. Oh, right, yeah. No, it might not work. I think I tried this before. Replaces your dodge roll with a short cooldown. The problem is you need to have enough spirits to be able to activate that, right? You can't set that to weapon set 2, because if it's not active on weapon set 1, it doesn't affect my dodge roll. If I go to weapon set 2, however, so if I do this, then sure, my blink works when I'm in this state here. So I could have it on, so when I'm in sigil power state, but I need to go into weapon set 2 for it to work. Yeah, doesn't quite work the way I was hoping to. Yeah, we go back to there. We don't have enough spirit for it. By a significant margin. PoE, just like you. Nice. What build you playing? So in that case, not sure how useful Blink is to us. We'd have to take a curse out. I don't think you can actually attain enough spirit on this build. Yeah. It's because it assigns it to your evade. It's not assigned to a skill that you can make it so your skill... You can't make it so... Always attack without moving. Yeah, you can't make it so evade switches to weapon set, right? Lightning Rod. Ah, you're doing the Lightning Rod's Deadeye. Oh, nice. Yeah, that build's pretty good. That build's pretty good. Don't know what else I could put on here. I'm sure there's something I could put on here that would be useful. No idea. So let's have a look around. Yeah, I'm not convinced Blink's going to work for us here. Sadly. If we had more spirit, I mean, Arctic Armor would be an idea, but... Yeah, we don't have enough spirit for all of this stuff, so... Alright, well, let's try this. I'm going to try that before, but I want to see how that affects the build first. Oops, I did not mean to go in the map. Never mind. Need to start a new map. Try that again. Right, okay, let's find a map to run this on. Let's see how this runs. Should be interesting. Where was I? Here, okay. Alright, so we do have a citadel over there. There was a citadel I was working towards. Might be that one there. We got a ritual here. Vole Factory. I'm not a big fan of that. Fortress. It's not too bad. Desert. Desert. Forest. Forest. Got Citadel over there. Alright, let's try this one. What keys we got? Oh, it's not too bad. Just try and look at the keys, see what we've got here. Let's use that one there. Maybe get some keys. It's only a 16 map, so we're going in here mainly for the rituals. Love it. I wish I'd started with it. Yeah, I've heard that's an extremely good starter build. I've not played it myself, but I've heard the Lightning Arrow is a very good starter build. Yeah. Nice. I think these do more crit. Oh, it's jittering again. That's weird. Just gotta wait for that to stop before I start teleporting in because it's a bit off-putting. Oh wow, that's rinsing my mana. Ha! Having Frostbolt in there, that is actually rinsing my mana. I'm actually watching it. Look, every time Frostbolt spawns, what the hell? I might have to put a lower level Frostbolt in there because I don't actually care about the damage of it. That's significantly rinsing my mana. Look, my mana's going down, 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 down here. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it does. Well, yeah, okay, level 20. Oh, it's because that's level 26 because it's a cold spell. Yeah, okay, so I'm actually going to go back and see if I can get a lower level Frostbolt in there because I don't actually care about the damage from it. It's a mana siphon down there. I don't care about the damage on it. It's the utility of the chilled ground I care about. And you can craft it at really low levels. So I don't know what the lowest level gem is I've got. Actually, there might be some in the guild chest that are like really low level. Because that's all I care about. I'm not using it for damage at all. Here we go. Level 4 maybe. Frostbolt, yeah, I do. That's oh, level 3 is the lowest, but level 4 do. Cost 9 mana. There we go. Nailed it. That's all we care about. We don't care about the damage. It's literally that magnitude of chill effect. It's the chilled ground I care about. Yeah, because that's costing... Once it's in there, that's costing over 100. This is costing 25, so it's barely noticeable. So let's try that. Once I get a Hands of Wisdom from a friend, that's all I needed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, the Hands of Wisdom's very, very good item right now. Right, let's see what's this doing. Let's not try and take on a mana siphon up front. Right, yeah, so we've got wild shards on here. I guess the wild shards is making it cost more as well because of the multiplier on the mana. But yeah, there you go. It means I've got 20% chance of casting my manual ball lightning to get wild shards now as well, which is pretty nice. And mobility when I'm casting it, so I can move faster when I'm casting it. Look at this, yes. Get the ball lightnings everywhere. Oh, yeah. Happy days. It's a shame that wild shards doesn't seem to working on cast, so at least last time I checked it didn't anyway. Just gives you more to teleport on. Oh, he's the one spawning all the minions up on me. Okay, makes sense. Is he dead? He is. Yeah, I feel like putting inspiration on Eye of Winter is a safer option, at least until you can just get a bit more mana regen. So if I do that, I've basically got infinite. Where is it? It's got infinite mana. My mana literally never moves, so it won't. Mine won't now that I've got inspiration on there with this setup. I was running a different gem there though, which just makes me do much more damage when they're below 35% life. But I think for mapping, this is fine. What I've got right now. For bossing, you could put execute on just because you can outplay the mechanics a bit easier. When you're mapping, you've obviously just got so much going on. It's a bit harder to just outright avoid stuff, so you probably don't want to be rinsing your mana when that is your life ball. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of making builds where people are going to have to keep swapping in things in and out. I can't actually get my Sapphire there. Look, it's right behind. There we go. It's right behind it. Slightly unideal positioning, that's for sure. Right, let's crack on. Look at how many frost bolts there are. So the great thing about the frost bolts is, like I say, it's the chilled ground. Oh, is that actually not chilling the ground? It doesn't look like it's chilling the ground. What? It should be. Oh, no, it has. No, oh, no, I don't know, actually. Has it? I'm not sure it has. Oh, no, it has. It has. I think it has. It's just, yeah, it has. Yeah, okay, I can see it. So the great thing about the chilled ground is Eye of Winter picks that up and does more damage. It picks it up. It does more damage when it picks up the chilled effects, and it makes Eye of Winter chill quicker. So it makes Eye of Winter freeze quicker. So you just get a few. Look at that. You just do that, and you're just going to instant. You get more damage, but more importantly, you're just going to you freeze stuff pretty quickly at this point anyway, because your Eye of Winter's doing so much cold damage. But that chilled grounds means it's just gonna freeze stuff even quicker around me. This will help in breaches, I think, because you've got, look at them, they're everywhere. That's not even affected the spawn rate of my stuff. It hasn't even affected how much it feels like I'm spawning my lightning balls or anything. You just want a super low level one in there, so it doesn't rinse your mana, because you don't care about the damage at all. And that's just going to chill and freeze everything around you. So in breaches, that's going to freeze everything while you're going around, as well as getting the ball lightning set up so you can just keep teleport stomping on them. So that's actually really nice. Look at that. It's just everything instant. And because you're freezing everything that much easier, because Frostbolt's very good at freezing stuff with that chill floor. Especially since I've taken the notable for increased chills and stuff now. Because it made sense to with the diamonds. Yeah, I hadn't had a chance to test this. This is definitely feeling good. It's like it's kind of a built-in defensive layer while you're telestomping around. So that's kind of nice. Look at how many there are. They're everywhere. Because it's also got scatter shot on it, the same as I've already got on there already. So you get both your skills that are in there. I mean, Jesus, it's actually making my frame rate go down. There's so many projectiles going off. Holy. It's actually hard to see what's going on. There's just so much particle effects going off. Holy cow. There's a T16, and this is just feeling pretty trivial right now. Honestly, I've got to be honest. It's actually feeling a lot safer to teleport around. I'd be very interested to try Breach with this now, because I think this would make Breaches feel a lot better. With that many spawning, you're going to be chilling and freezing everything around you, so it'll just stop them from overwhelming you so easily. All those on death effects. Look at that. I don't even have to attack my main skill. Like, Frostball's just annihilating stuff in T16 maps at this point. T15 Waystone. We'll grab this. They're lasting for ages as well. Like, they just keep going and going and going. Look, I think they keep going until they collide, right? Look at it. It's just like a barrier of them going towards everything fast freezing it. It's insane. We could probably see in this ritual how it goes in like an arena. Look, I'm just annihilating. Everything's just shattering everywhere. It's crazy. I've had mixed reviews. Some people said it worked really well, and then other people said it didn't work very well for them. But I think it's because their mana was getting rinsed too quick. And to solve that, you just put a really low level one in, because you just don't care about the damage of Frostbolt. You just want the utility of it. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll do this. Screw it. Not even got that down, so I just don't need it. Nuts. So everything's just going to instant freeze, because there's so many ball lightnings and chill ground everywhere. The whole floor is just chilled. Let's put that down. There we go. Alright, that's pretty trivial. Nice. J-Dam in it. Bloody Rune. Yeah, we didn't roll the audience with a king on this one, which is a shame. So, oh well. Never mind. Go split up and chance all that. Or get a chance shard from it. I mean, this is really, truly feeling like a proper Telestomp build now. Don't actually know where the last enemy was there, but I pretty much just Telestomped that whole ritual with little to no care at all. Wow, that's unfortunately very bad. Wow, we got 4,000 tribute from this. Holy. I can probably re-roll. Hey! Yeah, we got our audience with the king. Let's go. Nice. Finally. Finally got me one. We'll take the little wins. Reroll again. Oh, no, I can't. Can only reroll once. So I've got 2,000 favour to do still. I can't believe I had so much favour in that. That's nuts. Maybe it's just because I'm killing stuff quicker. Yeah, it's a shame that I rolled such low mana. That's got some okay stats in it otherwise. Don't really know if there's anything else there I particularly care about, really. Guess we just take that? I don't know. Need to empty my inventory. Can't bother. What's it pinging at me for? There's obviously something over there. Oh, I think it's doing that so that I spend my stuff. Alright, okay, yeah. 50 monsters left. I mean, if I hit level 94, we'll go try the King of the Mist. I've not tried him yet. I mean, I should be able to beat him, no problem. And level 1 anyway. I don't know his mechanics, but I'd like to think I've got enough damage. And I am 89%, so we're actually leveling up at a pretty good speed here. Actually, to be fair. Another 15 Waystone. Just, yeah, it's actually ridiculous. You're shattering everything because they're frozen constantly. This is crazy. The Frostbolts are working very well here. So yeah, I'm liking it a lot. That is making the whole perma telestomp around thing feel a lot safer, honestly. Where is he? He's in here, is he? Okay, I see. It's pretty much just gone straight through those, like they're nothing. We actually do want to check those boots, I think. Only 10%. No good for us. Alchemy those. No, no good. Fine. Right, back to our hideout. Right, let's identify stuff. Not too bad. It's got a decent amount of mana on it. Just didn't roll the greatest on the rest of the stuff. I guess I'll stick that in the guild stash in case anyone's interested in that. Oh, we haven't got space. Let me move those over. We've got loads of random stuff in here. Okay, let's move something. Here we go. We're going to break that down. It's got rarity on it. Oh, that's got a lot of mana regen on it. Holy. It's a bit meh on the mana, sadly. Save that for later. It's not terrible. Recover mana on kill. And elemental damage. That is not a terrible duel. It's probably not going to sell for much, but we can just stick that in one divine, I suppose, and see if anything sells. I might just sell that. It's not got enough mana on it, sadly. It's too low. Level 63. God, running out of space for my jewels. Right, I'll do for now. Sell that. Put that away. Regal Orb, that bad boy. I do have another map here as well. Yes, right. Here we go. Alchemy that. Boom. And then we want some of these. That one's actually really good for rarity. That one's also not too bad. Okay, so we're going to take execute away for now. And that one there for now. Oh, we've got some more waystones. Nice. How could be this? That's pretty good. Plays a curse with elemental weakness. Which would not be good. Yeah, we probably won't run this one for now. Don't have enough of an overflow to want to run that, really. Which one of these have I got these in? Is it 5? Oh, there we go. Just going to sell that. Probably just sell that. Break that down. How much do these go for now? A whole bunch. You got a few people trying to lowball the market, and then it's like 2,000 after that. Okie nice. What are we at? 89%. Sweet. Alright, guys, I'm just going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Oh, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am back. Right, let's have a look what we got. Right, see. Yeah, we'll use this shortly. I want to get to level 94 first, finally. Do another ritual over here. What is it? Abyss, Bloodwood. We've got some higher level maps over this way as well. Okay, what we got here? Oh, this is fine, probably. Of course, it's been a while since I've done this map. Been mainly doing Sekimas, which was totally worth it. Got a lot of practice in on it, and then obviously got myself some decent currency. Just totally elevated the build. If I can get a Megalomaniac and get that, I think we get in the final levels. We're going to go towards getting a. I think that's what I did in my build planner to get one more dual slot, which will get trading towards the other cluster where you get. I think you can get up to 90% crit damage in there. We're at such a high amount of crit chance now. It's probably better just to go all in on the crit damage actually. Well, we're near 100% crit chance on Eye of Winter at this point. And honestly, we probably could solve the rest in duels. I've got a few dead stats in duels, and if I got the exact setup in those duels, but with crit chance in them, that would probably do it. Look at this guy down there. Bye-bye. Just dead. So yeah, we'd go all in on the crit damage. I think, yeah, if we got another 90% crit damage, and then if we've got a Megalomaniac with Throat Seeker, which would take a little bit of crit chance away, but give you another 60% crit damage. That's 150. That put me well over 500% crit damage. I mean, my damage will just start flying through the roof. I don't know how I got 4,000 ritual in that last one. That's nutty. Guess it was just a good run, eh? Something just... What the hell? Something just... Oh, there's still something down here. Oh, okay. There's another rare down here. Rude. I thought he was dead. Must have been two down here. He was hidden down there, so I couldn't see him properly. What's a cheeky rare? Chaos Orb. Already. Waystone 15. Lovely. I guess we'll grab this for the chance. Seems fine. Yeah, putting wild shards on the ball lightning as well. It's not particularly useful when you want to engage, but when you're in the middle of loads and loads of enemies and you want to get out of there, you've got that 20% chance of spawning loads of them, so you've just got loads of options of where you want to go. This is what? Another T16. I mean, T16s are feeling pretty trivial right now. Pretty trivial. I think they've got 70% more life in this map as well. Some sort of death effect there. We definitely don't want to take that in the face. We got a alchemy? No, we don't. Okay. Hey, Easy, thanks for the alert, man. I really do appreciate you being here. Cheers, dude. The dual string could craft in something good as well. We're really lucky. Let's not take those in the face. Where we going? Okay, so we pretty much cleared these. Just clear these ones here. It feels like I'm getting XP quicker in these maps. Maybe it's just because I'm doing them quicker. I don't know. I swear when I was doing T16s before, I was getting XP this quick at this level. Has anyone else noticed that? It's been a while since I've done maps, but I mean, I'm getting like 2 or 3% on a T16 map here. I swear I wasn't getting it that fast before. Maybe I was. Maybe I just wasn't doing stuff quickly enough. Or dying too often to actually really notice the difference. I'm saying that, I didn't really die that often, but often enough, I guess. Dying at all is bad. It's not going to take me much longer to get to 94 here. Maybe like 2 or 3 maps, depending on what level. If I get 17 or 18 in, it'll be a lot quicker. Yeah, that really didn't roll very good stuff for me, did it? That's a bummer. Oh, we got an omen though. I guess we'll take it. For better or worse. Oh no, I didn't want that. We want... Yeah, we'll just take the omen. Screw it. Cool. Okay, we want... wherever the rares are, so we're going to have to go over here. Okay. Definitely going to stay away from that guy. Mana Siphon's the only thing I really don't tend to try and telestomp on top of if I can avoid, because it just wrecks. Wrecks mana pools. That's not good for this build at all. Just back off and comet them or whatever you want to do with it, really, but just don't go on top of them if you can avoid it. See if I've got the resources to upgrade that in a moment. Should have. Yeah. Upgrade. 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 I don't have any exalts. Oh, what else will do? I can't really bother to go back and get any. Oh, only drops me an exalt. Very good. Didn't need that level 12. Let's drop that. Didn't need Deceiver. Oops, there's a lot of monsters around it. Back off a second. There he is. Oh, he'll go down pretty fast. There we go. Yellow Charming Staff. Well, it's a chance at maybe getting them all spell skills on it. Let's have a look. Nope. Never mind. Still need an alchemy for that. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like I'm leveling up pretty quick in these maps. Only 8% to go. Carrot Bagel, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. If you take the Morio and Vixus in the later build, how do you get enough spirit? I will explain. 1 second. Let me go to my hideout. It's a good question. So to take... It kind of comes hand in hand with a unique diamond jewel. So you can't really put that on until you've got the spirit, as you say. So this is quite expensive, by the way. So some of the gear I bought a new wand and focus today for 65 divines. Like, I finally made some currency, so I'm finally able to buy myself some of the really, really good stuff, which is the last week or so. But yeah, if you need to get one of these, where it's got notable passive skills in radius, also grant plus spirit. The higher the better. The highest it goes is 12. I've got a 12. And then I've also got one that's notable passive skills in radius, also grant 3% of damage as extra cold damage. You can get up to 4. I only have a 3. But this would be, last I looked, these were like 36 divines or something. So they're very expensive. But because of this, I go for double notables, because then you don't have to worry about trailing to all the passives. So what I've done is I shifted the freeze build up over here to cold. And then I took 1 point out somewhere of my crit chance and put it in here. So I've got chilled to the bone. That gives me another 12 spirit. I changed my anointment from royal into power conduction for now, because we've lost a dual slot here, so I lost some magnitude of shock. This gives us 25% magnitude of shock. It also comes in this radius, so it gives me more spirit, and it gives me 3% damage of extra cold. What we could also do is try and get a megalomaniac duel later, but these are like 60, 70, 80, 100 plus divines. They're really expensive. But we could get one that has Stormbreaker in it, for more damage per type of elemental ailment, so we can get chill, freeze, shock at minimum. Chill, freeze, shock, and then there is ignite and electrocute. I mean, we might get ignites on them when they're frozen because of the extra fire damage, but we get at least 3, so that's more damage, but it also gives us another one in range. But you could also get lingering whispers. There's a whole bunch in here. So that's I've currently got 6, 4, 5, 6, because Master of Hex is in there. Unfortunately, climate change is just out of range. It needs to be halfway in. It's literally just out. So I'm getting 72 spirit there. Someone says they think you can get up to, yeah, you can get up to 15 per notable here, apparently. So obviously, if I got a 15 per notable, I'd be getting nearly 90 spirit from this. I'm getting 72 right now. So because of that means I don't need the spirit on the chest piece, which means I can put a chest piece on here with mana per socketed rune and elemental resistances per socketed rune. So you get 50 all elemental resistances, 25 maximum mana, plus you put 5 soul cores as a lateral in, so it's 35% extra mana. So you do have to readjust to get some dex and strength in your tree, but overall this gave me more mana than the high energy shield rares did. It gave me more resistances because you can get 50 across the board. So that's why I've done that. Yeah, no worries, Carrot. You're good. Hopefully that was good. Yeah, love how 18s give you like 3% XP augmented. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably try and get a better one of these jewels. You can get a 15 and a 4. That's probably going to be like how many mirrors can you poop. But, you know, I mean, if you can get one that's got like, well, 10, 11 or 12 spirit on it, you'll be golden to get going. Yeah. They are expensive, though, unfortunately. So, like I say, I finally got a hold of one, but it was a bit of a journey for me to get there, honestly. Oh, okay, let's just step back in now. I'll set it. We're going to alchemy this, and we're going to alchemy that. Ooh, projectile skills. Bad. It's got loads of maximum energy on it, though. Yeah. Might keep it, because it's got the projectile skills on it. That's got a very good amount of energy shield on it. But it's got life regeneration. Wob, wob, wob. So I might want to try and use that. I'm not going to bother. We're going to salvage that down. Yeah, are you playing the CryoStomp builds? Carrot? Where am I putting these? In 5, is it? Yep, there we go. Good. Res. I'll sort this keys out in a moment. Oh, I've got another one of these. Okay, great. Oh, I've got loads of those in there. Holy moly. All of them. Do this. Regal these up. Dun, 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 dun. And we're going to use some exalts here, because at this point I can get exalts for days. That was actually quite good. Stick that over there for now. We're going to sell this. That can go with my wherever I put my omens for now. Over here. That one is, well, it's got a lot of bad mods on it, but screw it. It's that one absolutely just going to avoid. It's got a lot of rarity, but I don't really like elemental weakness too much. I mean, we could do it, but it's definitely not my ideal map. So, sell that. Disenchant that. Right, next. Yeah, they're hella expensive. Yeah, I bet if I try and search for one that's perfect for me, it's going to be like, yeah, just ridiculous levels of money required. Bloodwood Forest. I remember some of the setup in there being interesting. Just trying to work out. We want to get to, right, the Citadel's up here. All right, we will do this. Extra fire, monster damage, critical. That's, yeah, it's a particularly bad one. That one's not too bad. We'll take this. Screw it. This is the most I've ever earned in a short period of time. Your build rocks. Yes, playing Telestomp. When you say most you've earned, what have you earned? How much have you earned? Go on, hit me up. But yeah, nice. Yeah, the Telestomp's good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Right. And I managed to get myself some better items today, because I was farming Trial of Sekhmet's carrot because I don't have much rarity on my builds, and I finally dropped something that was, I sold it for 290 divine, so that gave me, oh right, yeah, no, I legitimately dropped the Temporalis relic, and I sold it for 290 divines like very, very quickly. So that I bought this wand I'm showing you now for 20 divines today. I can't believe I got this for 20 divines. That's a silly price. I had mana regen on my previous one. Now I've got crit chance here. 107 crit chance on the wand is completely insane. So my damage has gone through the roof. I spent 45 on my new focus, mainly just to get another all spell skills, honestly, and a bit more crit chance. But yeah, it's a shame this has got chaos damage in it. If it's had spell or cold, that would have been more damage, but... You know, beggars can't be choosers. There legitimately isn't much more on offer unless you want to spend mirrors, basically. Okay, let's go in the map. So yeah, I farmed for 500 hours and finally dropped something that was, you know, gave me enough wealth that I could actually go on the trade market and go, right, now I'm going to buy myself something that's like really good. And I'm being picky. When I first looked, when I came on stream, I looked at wands and they were like 100 divines. And then I just sat there and that 20 divine one came up and I bought it immediately, basically. I managed to get it before anyone else. Very good price for it. And obviously a fifth of the cost. And I'm pretty sure it was better than what I was looking at before. Sometimes you just got to be patient and wait and you'll get a good deal come up. I didn't really want to pay 100 divines for something unless it's really, like, literally perfect. Jesus, what is going on? I'm stuck. There we go. It was a good job I've got some tankiness in me. That was, ooh, that's getting a bit butt-clenching, that was. Didn't actually, to be fair, I forget. I need to remember I've got my instant refill potion. And I've got 7 charges. If I take too much damage, I should just get used to using that. I've gotten so out of the habit of using my flask. Because I've not had to for such a long time. If I died, it was because I got one shot, not because I was taking progressive damage normally. But now I've got that, I should probably remember to use it. I dislike the Sekhmet's. The last boss is crazy. He's actually not so bad. The main thing in the Sekhmet's is getting enough honor resistance so you don't just get nuked in terms of your resistance. And honestly, his mechanic... You need to have a pretty decent amount of damage, but most of his mechanics are actually not too bad. The only one you have to really worry about is they changed him recently, so you can't cheese it anymore. His lightning spin move. But if you've got enough movement speed, you can just kind of run around a circle on him. And with this build, you can use your teleport onto your lightning balls to get between the times, the one-shot death mechanic. If you don't get all the 6 timers in time, you can just use, if it's one really far away, get the others and then use a ball lightning and teleport onto it to get to it. Doesn't matter how slow you're moving then. Those ball lightnings don't slow down with time. So you might be moving super slow, but your ball lightnings don't. So you can just use that to get around, which I found really useful. He is a tricky boss, but after I'd done him a few times, I've only died to him once in recent times, and that was honestly because I just played badly. I looked at it and went, well, I shouldn't have died there, but I did, and you move on and you do it again. But I don't generally die to him now. I've also got enough damage that I can kill him within 2 freezes now. Pretty trivially. And I've gotten to the point now, someone very kindly helped me upgrade my relics, so I'm getting, when I kill him, I get 2 relics dropped from him at the end. You can get to the point where you can get 3 from him, but if you get, so you get 2 dropped from him, then you've got 2 chances every time you kill him of getting, well, particularly the Temporalis relic. That if you get the Temporalis relic, that's how you get real currency. Like, I had a lot of people message me about that very, very quickly. And it went up from 260 divines to 290 before I just bit the bullet because I was sitting on about 8 divines. I was like, 290 divines is going to change my whole gaming experience and let me actually finally finish this build off. With not absolutely perfect gear, but I can get some much closer to that. Sometimes you just don't get greedy, right? 290 divines for me was complete madness, honestly. I mean, I've just swapped over. I just bought another. I finally dropped a perfect jewelers. And I always said I won't buy my first perfect jewelers, so I had to wait to drop one. I dropped one. So I've just bought one and put it in my cast on freeze. Put Frostbolt in my... I put a level 4 Frostbolt in my cast on freeze, and it is insane. It's so good for when I'm telestomping around now, it's like a level defense. I haven't changed my energy gain at all. I'm still getting loads and loads. It meant I could put mobility and wild shards on this, on my ball lightning, manual one. And when I'm teleporting around and I'm in fights, I'm still getting loads of ball lightning spawn, but I'm also getting just a wall of these. Like in big combat, I'm getting a wall of frostbolts everywhere, which is chilling the ground, freezing everything on demand, which then they don't proc my cast on freeze. They changed that recently, but they freeze everything, which means they don't attack me, which means in things like breaches, I'm less likely to get overrun, which is super handy. Trial of Chaos is so much easier for me after CI. That's true, yeah. To start with, Trial of Chaos is the better one to start. And if you can get Soul Cause of Zalatal's drop, you get like, what, 80... I bought one today for 84 exalts. If you get the rarity ones, then you'll get a few divines for them. But the thing about the Sekimans is if you do drop the last Flame Incense relic, you can get like 300 divines for it, give or take. It really is like proper FU levels of currency. So I don't mind the Sekimans now, actually, and I don't know them perfectly. But like I say, once you've got the right relic set up, like even before I got help with the current ones I've got, honestly, I had good enough relics where my resistances were capped enough that I wasn't taking too much damage. My honor didn't go down too far, so I was able to trivially get to the boss every time. And you get extra movement speed on them, so you can move fast. If you get that plus the 40% boon, you can I run at like 80% extra movement speed. So you just zoom through them way quicker. So I move way faster in the seconds with a boon on. And like I say, it's if you've got like no rarity on your build, then farming trials is actually better for currency, unless you get very lucky. I've dropped divines in the trial of Sekimans as well. I think nearly every stream I've dropped at least one in the Sekimans. I didn't today, but I did in the past 2 or 3. You need to farm divs, Lewis Kelly. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Yeah, honestly, unless you're stacking loads and loads of rarity, I would really suggest doing either farming with someone who's a rarity bot, or going and doing trials, either Chaos or Sekimans. Like I say, the Sekimans really aren't that bad if you're not trying to get your Ascensions. And you want honor resistance in your relics. That's the first thing. Honor resistance and maximum honor, because it just gives you a bit more leeway. And then once you've learnt the maps and you've got enough damage and you know roughly what you're doing, you can start shifting that into things like you can get one with extra merchant choices. You can get reduced merchant prices if you can fit that in. You get increased relic drops, so you can get more relics to drop. Increased movement speed. I think I'm running 26% extra increased movement speed on the relics. So that plus my boots plus the 40% boon, as I say, puts me at like 80 to 85% movement speed when I'm in there. So it means I zoom about a lot faster, which makes it a lot easier to avoid stuff because that's all you really want to do in there. You just want to do the objective, get to the next room. Do the objective, get to the next room. The bosses I annihilate at this point. I can kill the boss at the end in two freezes. The other boss is up to him. I can kill so fast they don't really get a chance to do anything. Let's see what that's got on it. Rarity. There's not else on there that's actually worth anything. Drop that on the floor. If I could be bothered to roll this up, I'm not sure I can be bothered. What's that ring? I don't actually know what that is. Crackle Creep. Ignites you and flick. Spread to other enemies that stay within. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's a utility ring. It's quite a big map, this one. Loads of enemies on it. Holy. You're running Spark Archmage, yeah. So yeah, I mean, Archmage is super, super strong. And I know someone who's put Archmage on this build. I chose not to use Archmage on this build because I wanted to keep true to the fact it is a true cold build. And I mean, I'm using 2 lightning skills, but they're purely for utility. Lightning Stomp, which I'm converting to cold damage. And the Ball Lightning's purely so I can jump on them with Lightning Warp. So I suppose it's not a complete cold build. There is a couple of lightning skills. But I didn't want my primary damage to be Archmage. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I want this build to work after the balance changes, if possible. Now, I mean, I can't see why they would nerf anything on this build, really, because there's nothing... Really, I'm not really abusing anything here. You never know what they're going to change. They might change the meta up. But Archmage would probably be on that list of things that might get looked at. May not. It might stay the same. Who knows? But it is very strong right now. And pretty much most Sork builds are incorporating it because of how good it is. So yeah, that's why I didn't. It's just me being a bit stubborn, I suppose. I'm just having a look at these. Runic monsters are duplicated. Okay. Increase experience, immune to chaos. That'd be nice. Oh, I don't want immune to chaos. I don't want immune to cold. That'd suck. Can't even get that to start with. Okay. We go with this start with. Right, we'll grab. Oh, I think I misplaced that. I want to grab all of those. You want to grab the big flags. Do that there. Oh, I wanted to try and get through there. I don't know if there's actually a place I can do that very well, actually. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can. There we go. So just about. It's a bit awkward, but we got there. I wanted to try and get that one, but I also want to try and do it in a way that means I can... Yeah. I want to try and get down here. I want to avoid this, though. Wouldn't have minded the runic monsters being duplicated, to be honest. How many we got? One more. Yeah, I legit can't even... That won't even let me go through there, I see. Oh, that's useful. I might have to rethink my placements here. Yeah, I can't even get down to that one. Alright, screw it. Do you know what? I'm not even going to faff about. You can spend so long on this, it's not even worth the time anymore. Holy, someone's doing some damage to me in there. Just back off a second and try and work out what it is. It's because it's runic monsters, right? There's a lot going on. Oh, there's a lot of explosion stuff going on right now. Yeah, we go. It's a rare there as well. So I'll just use a comet, try and clear some stuff out. Be careful in here. Some of the runic monsters can hit very, very hard. Oh, I know what's hitting me so hard. There's I actually died to one of those before. They can be insane. The reflection enemies. They reflect all your Eye of Winter damage back on you, and you can basically end up killing yourself. So you have to be really careful of that. Let's go to chest. Yellow chest here. Wow, it gave me all the stuff. Can't remember what that rolls. Nothing particularly worth looking at. What about this one? That's not rolling anything particularly wonderful. Blue chest here. Alrighty, onwards. Yeah, cryo build is really fun to use, Lewis. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I was the one who DM'd you in Discord about the cryo build. Oh, I see. Nice, man. Yeah, it's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. Stuck at approximately 83k DPS on Spark. Need to up the damage. Yeah, I know people who've got Spark up to like 350,000 plus or something stupid like that. Like really, really absurd levels of damage. Oh, wow. He came out of nowhere with Mana Siphon. Goodbye. Let's be careful. Mana Siphon on this build. Map complete. 94%. Okay. 0 monsters remaining. Well, we cleared the map. Good. Thanks for opening the door, Cat. Bip, bip. Out of the way, please. Sorry, I'm nearly at level 94 finally. Very close. Once I hit it, I'm going to go try the King of the Mist. I've not tried the Mist. Yeah, I haven't tried him. But I'm going to try him. I don't know his mechanics. I'd rather level up first. It's like 2 or 3 maps, maybe. Do I actually have one of those? No, don't think so. Yes, enchant. Just dump those in there. Not sure I've got one of those rings either. I do not. Let's put that there. Right, where's the... Right, I can go there. So I'm going to have to try and roll some of these rings at some point. Got loads of them stacking up. Cast speed, cast duration. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to worry about this for now. We did pick up another key, so that's kind of nice. Salt that away. More experience. Okay, we could potentially use this. It's pretty much anything that doesn't remove my resistances we can do. Can I actually get to that node? I can't really click on it. Look. There's a node down there, and it's the one I need to click on, but I can't click on it. No. Oh, there we go. Just. Augury. Ugh. I'm going to run. What are we going to run? In Augury. Yeah, we'll run that one. I don't want them having loads of extra damage here. Those snakes can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Right, okay, let's go. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's insane. It cost me a lot to get. Yeah, Spark is very, very expensive to gear up because so many people playing it. It's all supply and demand, right? I mean, the stuff I'm using now has cost me a lot. Honestly, yeah. Look how much damage that's doing to me. He's got something that's hit me hard. There we go. Yeah, I mean, my build's pretty expensive to gear up at this point. Once you get to this stage as well, because you are looking at getting crazy items. But the Spark build particularly is expensive because of how many people are looking for those items. So once you get to a certain, even before you get to like a particularly high stage, it starts costing very, very expensive amounts of currency very quickly. And I know a few people playing that build. Oh gosh, this is bad. Oh dear, that's bad. Come on, go, 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 go. No! Oh, goodness, wait. Yeah, that reset mana button. Jeez, I don't like this map very much because of how confined it is. They just appeared on me. I didn't really have anywhere to go. But fortunately, that mana refill pot, that's pretty insane, actually. They were really quick. They just appeared on me. I mean, it's the first time tonight I've actually felt like I was actually maybe in trouble for a second. It's just how quick they appeared on me. Yeah, I don't like the snakes in here. They actually tone them down and they still hurt a lot. They are very strong in terms of the amount of damage they do. So it's, you nearly always get them in here as well. Not always, but you nearly always. Very confined map. But it was the only one I can take to get through to the Citadels. That's why I've taken it. I don't often choose Augury, to be honest. You know, you've got plenty of other maps to choose from. You don't have, if there's a particular map you don't enjoy so much, you can just choose another one, right? It's not the end of the world. Oops. Back off from that. Second. Don't want to use Comet. That's a bit ambitious. Scared of the potential nerf, to be honest. Oh, it won't happen until economy resets. I don't think you need to be worried. They pretty much said that in the post they put out, that they originally were planning on doing balance changes like that during... when they came in and did the cast-on nerfs early on, I think they were intending people to be able to be a bit more flexible with it, given its early access, but they've learned that people are very critical when they feel their builds have just been nuked. So they've just decided they're going to have to wait for bigger patches. So yeah, there's no date on the new patch, but they've mentioned that, yeah, 0.2.0 will be an economy reset level balance patch, and there is a number of things that will be... I imagine a lot of stuff will get buffed, and I imagine a lot of stuff will get nerfed, and I imagine, you know, there'll be some content changes. Yeah, so I imagine there'll be some fairly significant changes there, but it won't affect your current build if you want to play on the new economy. You know, the old economy will be basically the old place, and that'll be... that character may or may not work afterwards, but if you just want to play a character on the new economy reset, then it won't matter anyway. And that's where they're going to wait to do those kind of balance changes. I think they pretty much said that. So, yeah. I don't think you need to worry too much. Well, as long as you're not... yeah, I mean, like I say, as long as you're going to play on the new economy, you don't have to worry too much. If you want to carry on playing that character afterwards and it gets nerfed, then obviously that's a problem. But, you know, cross that hurdle when you get there, I suppose. But people cried? They did, yeah. People did cry. But they do, don't they? I mean, to be fair, I kind of get it. People don't want to feel like their effort and time has just been completely thrown out the window because they decided to balance something. I mean, you know, there's different ways of looking at that, honestly. But there is some things that are pretty inevitable, I think, at this point, that are likely to... They've acknowledged there are certain things that are more than overperforming, so... There's obviously a list of things that they're aware of that they want to change already. They're probably working out how they want to do it, I guess, but... just shredding through this stuff. Absolutely shredding it. Oh, where did they... Oh, right, they're in the middle. Yeah, fine. Okay. 95%. Progress. Alright, let's go in the middle. I think I can go in the middle now. It's early access, not released game. I agree. I mean, look, I personally... I mean, when that cast-on stuff happened, and I was using the cast-on Comet at the time, I just looked at it and went, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm not surprised they changed that, because it was pretty silly. I was going around and watching Comets just go around the screen, destroying everything. It was kind of insane. So I just went, cool, I'll go find something else. And I did. I found a Telestomp build, and I'm glad I did, because it honestly has made me come up. It's made me play into a completely different play style to what most people have played. So I'm now getting it to a point where it is clearing all the content. Wow, have you seen the stun fresh? The amount of stun on that was nuts. But yeah, I mean, I'm clearing most of the content now pretty trivially. I mean, look, I was taking hits there and I wasn't getting insta-clapped. I can do the Sekimas, I can do all of the trials and stuff, no problem. I'm still to clear a T4 boss on my own, but I'm pretty sure if I played well, I probably could do it right now, honestly. That's going to be a... okay, got... oh, there's more out there as well, is there? Oh, wow. There's loads of them. 2 up there as well, okay. Oh, it's a reflection mob in there. I've got to be careful. Those actually are quite dangerous for this build. If you can... they take loads and loads of crit damage and then reflects it on you. Blow you up in one go. It's one of the only things that's one-shot me recently. The reflection mobs. Firing the damage back at me and just blowing me up in one. It's pretty savage. Right, let's go around this way. Very good. All right, completed. Let's get them down as well. Right, onwards. Let's get out of this map. Hey, Spikenon. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? How's it going? You've changed your name, haven't you? Ah. Alright, let's identify this stuff. I think I've already got one of those. It's actually a pretty good helmet. Stick that in the guild stash if it's... no. Uniques. I'll stick that in there because that's actually quite a good helm. And a pit spell damage. The max mana didn't roll that high in the end. Wob wob. Corrupts it. Screw it. 12 intelligence. Oh well, sell it. You'd probably, I actually just messed up there. I should have mannered it first, but never mind. Right, next map. We are getting closer and closer to that level up. Right, okay, we can go for a T17 here, so we want a good map here. I have got a good one somewhere. Increase experience. Let's do this one. I did, man. Quick spelling change. I'm optimizing. We all like a bit of an optimize. I see. You're not too familiar with the economy and stuff because I'm a new player. But yeah, that's all good, dudes. So what? It's like a seasonal thing, right? These games are seasonal. So when there's a new season starts, and that will get, everyone has to start from fresh when there's a new season. But all of your current stuff will go into the non-seasoned realm. So you can still play it, just not on the new economy. And that's how most of these games work. They have that seasonal kind of cycle in there. Okay, less than 10 million experience. Lots of freeze mages. I was sort of just gauging out what enemy types we got here. So we've got lots of frost mages and stuff in here. Oh, so many blank plate belts. I'm not going to bother picking them up, I don't think. Grab that there. Oh, you can tell I'm freezing everything way more now because it's just a sheer amount of shattered, cold shards everywhere from where they're dying when they're frozen. Just shattering them because of the amount of frostbolts freezing them everywhere. I mean, frostbolt was sitting on my skill bar, barely being used for a very long time. So it was just gathering dust most of the time, honestly. It's another rare in that. He's dead. Good. Wow, he drops a lot of loot, that guy. He was carrying all of the stuff. T15, nice. Let's kill him. All right, good. No one there. He's dead. I mean, I've had like 2% already in this place because there's been loads of elites. And increased XP. Yes, this is going well, this map. 3% away. I'm not sure I'll level up in this map, but it'll be pretty close, I think. It'll be pretty close. What are you playing today, Spite on? You playing D4? You playing PoE2? I've managed to upgrade my build a bit today again, so it's just slapping even better than before, so I'm pretty happy with this. It's going well. Map complete. 97. Yeah, I made about 4 or 5 million XP in that. Oh, there's enemies left. 50. I might as well finish off the map. Probably a decent amount of XP left here still. Almost 94. Can't get past rank 90 at the moment. It's cruel. Yeah, almost 94. And now I'm killing stuff a bit more trivially. I could farm more safely in these maps. Yeah. It's taken me a while to get there. I could do them before. I've been able to do T18 maps for a while, but certain mods would make them very dangerous. But I've got more maximum mana now. I'm at 5.7k mana. I've got over 1,000 mana regen when I'm rocking about 1,100 mana regen when I'm in combat now. I took a bunch out today because I've now got my comic crit when my Eye of Winter's applied critical weakness is 100% crit chance. And my Eye of Winter's up at like 87% crit chance once critical weakness is in play. So I'm at nearly 100% crit chance now. So now I just want to stack more crit damage. And I want to get one more duel in. But it's going to be very expensive. Uni and I were in D4. Okay. Trying to get to T4. I'm around Paragon 175. She's probably... I see. She's probably crashing, so I might fire at PoE2. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be back on D4 on Thursday, I believe. Don't know what I'm going to do on Thursday yet. Either carry on with the Spiritborn or maybe play a Sork. I don't know. I'm 100%. Trying to do a T15 at the moment. Yeah, this is a T17, 81. Level 81, yeah. That's still 50 monsters here. Oh, yeah, up here. I was going to say, I'm only killing the monsters here, even though there's no elites, because it is a T17 map, so there's still quite a lot of them, so it's probably worth it. I mean, my Eye of Winter damage is up at 5,500 here. And that's without my Sigil Power playing into play. So yeah, it does a pretty large amount of damage. And that's per projectile it spits, not its actual skill itself. It still says there's a bucket load of monsters here somewhere. Wow. Telestomp's up at 14,000 damage. 32, right? Unless there's some up here, we'll go back and start a new map. Right, new map. Oh, we got about 500,000 experience about 700,000, not too bad. So I think one more decent map, we should hit 94. And then I'm going to do the King of the Mist, and I'm probably going to have to call it a night because it's 4:30 in the morning. It's a bit slightly shorter today. We'll do a longer one tomorrow. I started a bit later than I intended to today. That's just the way it rolled today. Righty. Let's just drop the currency here. Dump this in there for now. Cold damage, lightning res, and all that stuff. What's that going to roll? Fire resistance. That is a pretty good ring so far, actually. What else are we going to get? Evasion, lightning damage attacks, and life regen. Oh, it kind of bricked. I'm going to sell that because it's not even worth it. But wow, that's got a lot of fire res in it. Holy cow. Level attributes. Ugh. When you start off with a good item and then it bricks. Never mind. Yeah, let's use some regals here. Oh, I see. Alchemy. And that one there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Keep that one. It's also pretty good. So we'll keep that one as well. That can come back in here. I've got loads of these precursors. Right, next map. Let's see what we got. Ritual, Boss, Forge. Forge is not too bad. Yeah, okay. We'll do this one. Have we got a good map here? I think we probably have. What have we got? Extra life. It's a boss. I'd probably rather not do that. This one's not too bad. 18 more packs. Or it's got a lot of extra damage on it. More life. Ooh, it's got elemental weakness. We probably don't really want to do that one, honestly. All wants to life. All right, well, looking at the options I've got. Let's just do that one. Screw it. I'm spending too long looking at it. Might as well just get on and do one. I am going to dump that key, though. I'm not going to do that one right now. Right, onwards. Right, yeah, so we need literally like 3.4 million XP, which should be attainable in here. It's a 16 map, but we've got a boss. Should be attainable. It'll be pretty close. So we'll see how it goes. I've been working towards 94 for a while, but I did die a lot during this level while I was trying to work out where we were going with the build. Stroll, just started my first monk and first solo self-found. Nice. Which build are you intending to go into? There's a few different monk builds playing very well right now. You're going to play a cold one? You're going to play a lightning? I'm guessing you're going to go heralds one way or another. Well, once we level, I'll go try some harder bosses because I don't care if I die at that point. Especially, I haven't done the King of the Mist before. And I'll go do a Breachstone. I'll try him on I'll try the Breachstone on T4. And probably die to it because I'm not very good at his mechanics because I've not done him many times. But we'll try it. See where my damage probably isn't high enough to do him quickly. So it will have to be a case of playing him well, I guess. If you want to beat him. I should be able to get to him, no problem. He just has a lot of HP on T4, sorry. I think you get 6 attempts, though, right now. They changed it, didn't they? In the recent patch. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, you wouldn't want to do that when you're nearly leveling up, because if you die, you're just going to lose 10% XP every time. Well, you're going to lose a bunch of XP every time. Which is kind of pointless, really. Invoker Ice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, those are doing really good, those builds. Yeah, good luck. The solo self-found grind could be Can be very interesting. Trying to find those items you need to be able to make the build pop off. Let's get rid of these first. And then I'll do the ritual. See what we've got in there. I guess we'll stay over this side. Oh, we've got Tornado. Fantastic. Oh, no. Tornado's a bit awkward, to be honest. But if we can just tell her, yeah, it's just you just want to kill stuff as quick as... But that is a very awkward map segment to have Tornado on, frankly. Oh, Midnight Braid. Nice. It's a pretty good one, actually. It's a pretty good Midnight Braid. Oh, well, if nothing better comes up, probably take that and got it in my stash then. I watched a lot of DM, so I checked out his build. I see, yeah. I've gone to mapping on both my warrior and my mercenary, but my mercenary doesn't have enough health for energy shield. I feel like to get past like tiers 12. Yeah, I see. I mean, mercenaries can do very well, but it seems like most of them are going for the stat stacking, gemling, stack statting, right? Stack stacking. And I'm sure I have seen some other merc builds like using like I think it's galvanized shards or something. I don't know. It's like some sort of like lightning plasma sort of looking skill that I've seen some people play that, and that seems to do okay. Just dead. Easy peasy. Let's just teleport through them all and just try and kill them before the tornado can kill me, frankly. That's definitely the best way to go with this. Also keeps me away from it. There we go. It's not too bad. Nah, what are we up to? It's going to be close on this map. It's going to be close. Grenadier. Yeah, Grenadier does okay as well. Yep. Yeah, so there are a few builds, I think, but it all comes down to... As you get into the mapping, it's then you need to start transitioning into jewels. You need to start getting the right items. It's itemization, right? And shifting the passive tree. It's the same with my build. I've got like 5 variants, and that's not to have different versions of the build as such. It's a journey from a literal league starter all the way through to the stage I'm at now, which is, essentially clearing, well, at least clearing the majority of the hardest content in the game. If not literally clearing the hardest content in the game. But you won't be doing that in the early variants, because that's designed to be a way to start out when you haven't got all of the gear and you're much lower level while you're working up. Right, yeah, so that's all ended up being trash. We've done all those, so I might as well take the Midnight Braid. And then I guess we re-roll here. And we didn't even get an Omen. Great. There's literally not even anything to, defer here. That's a bit sad. Wob. Never mind. 1.2 million. We're so close. I can one-click everything with explosive grenade, but if I make one misstep, I die. Okay, all right. Yes, you've got damage, but you're squishy. I get you. Yeah. It's fun playing builds that can nuke stuff, but it's less fun when you can get one shot yourself as well, I guess. Victor, stat stacking gemling is so expensive though, will suck when it gets nerfed. Yeah, I like the hee at the end, because the thing is, I think everyone knows that that's very, very likely to be on that list in some form or another. But yes, it is. Because it's so good, so many people want to play it, and because so many people want to play it, the supply and the demand for all of the items is very, very high. So So yes, it is very expensive to play. I mean, my build has gotten expensive to play once you get to the level I'm at, because you are looking for goated gear. So even it doesn't really matter what build you're playing. If you're looking for literally perfect items at the end, it's going to be expensive. But it's nowhere near as expensive as generally the Archmage stuff is. So I'm going to start charging this up. See how quickly I can kill this guy. Bye-bye, boss. He's just instant frozen and dead. There's only a T16, but I mean, that was... I didn't even have to... I wasn't even concerned. Just don't be underneath his initial move, and then you're good. Easy peasy. Wow, that gave me a decent chunk of XP, actually. I think I might actually level up in this. I might level up. If I died now, I'm just over 400,000 XP away from 94, finally. Just over 40... Yeah, just over 400k. I mean, that's not a lot. By the time we kill these rares, I reckon we'll level. It's going to be a momentous moment. Then the grind for 95 begins. I mean, this took me a whole... To be fair, I've actually done 20% since I started mapping, near enough. I was at like 80% or something. So, if I could just map and not die, I probably could level at okay speed. How much has that given me? Yeah, that gave me like half of what I needed. Nice. And there's at least 2 more rares, so yeah. Wow, my Eye of Winter is shredding. Do. Twig focus. Don't know. Can I pick up? I can. Okay, that was that one. Literally like 50,000 XP away. Oh no, 70,000, sorry. 75, something like that. We're getting very close now. Hey, 94. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, finally. We did a thing. Let's do it. Now to grind 90. How much experience is it for 95? 218 million. A long old grind. Hey, cheers, guys. Cheers. It's taken a while. That has taken a moment. That's a 2. Oh, is there one more down there? Oh, for goodness sake. I've got to run all the way down there, have I? So that's a bit of a run. But we need to complete the map. Oh, you know, I'll do my passive point after we complete the map. Let's do that. Cheers, guys. Appreciate that. Right, we're going to go try King in the Mist afterwards, and then we'll do... Actually, no, I'll go try... Yeah, I'll do King in the Mist first. Screw it. I've not done him before. Gorsey says, I have a dance. Yeah. It's good to reach those little goals, you know? Only 5 levels of grinding to go. Who knows if I'd actually make it before the economy reset. Yeah, who knows? So, I mean, I kind of know where the passive point would go. I'd swap these 2 10% here into here and put the point here, but I need 3 more points to get here. So I need to figure out where I'm going to gain some points from, because my passive tree is somehow... I've still got 5 to get. So that's 1, 2, 3... Maybe those 2 as well, but that's 5 there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I've got 3 already. 1, 2, 3. So I need 8 points. That's more than I've got. So I've obviously got some nodes somewhere I've allocated that I probably don't need to allocate. I just need to look. I need to work out where I've put them. I don't know where though. Interesting. Oh, actually. Let me have a look at my planner. Actually, 1 second. I swear I put this in here. I worked it out. What did I do in the end? Yeah. Oh, I went for those there so I can get 60% crit damage. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's 7. So I have got those. Yeah. I might have allocated 1 point somewhere that I don't need. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. So that's going to go 1, 2, 3. And then I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, which... Is the max level 99 or is the max level 100? I guess it's 99, right? It's because I've allocated a point in Shield to the Bone up here. So I'd need to gain a point from somewhere. God knows where that's going to come from. There isn't really one. That's... Oh, we could take one out here if we wanted to lose 12% area effect, I suppose. I don't really want to lose that, though. I've got to be honest. Could lose a bit of mana. That's 5%. You would lose a bit of mana with that. That'd be 2 blows. We could do that. If we just wanted more damage, we could do this. Yeah, there's options. Anyway, there's options. For the time being, I think I was just slapping these somewhere else, like crit somewhere where I could immediately get some crit or something. I honestly can't remember where I put the last one. Off the top of my head. Probably just want to get some more crit damage somewhere if I can. Is there any crit damage lying around that I can get? Test crit hit chance. That one, let's type in crit damage. Because the thing is, crit damage is where all my big damage is. Oh. I should probably put critical damage in, shouldn't I? 10 crit chance. So there's a load down here. I know about that already. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, well, okay. Oh, okay, there's 15 here. 15, 30. Okay, so I can get 30 here straight up. 35. That's the fact that you can get 30 there. Could technically get a Megalomaniac that grabs that, to be honest. Deadly Force and that. Yeah, it's just coming here for now. See what this does to my damage. 5,305. It's going to be like 100. Nice. Let's put me up to what, like 386 crit damage or something. Pretty sure that's, yeah, it's pretty high. Right, we need to finish off this last rare. Yeah, I'll figure out the points when we get there. There's no point in putting that in just int for now. It was not actually going to do anything for us, really. Better off going in crit for now. Oops, I keep pressing that button. There we are. Righty, where is he? Right, you need to get your multipliers on him, otherwise he's going to be an issue. Right, there we go. One of them, and he's dead. Nice. Map complete. Good. Right, back to town we go. Okay. Let's do this. Pretty sure we want to disenchant this. Good. Right, let's just clear this stuff out. Then we're going to go try. Boss cast speed. Have we got alchemy? Not bad. So we'll keep this one handy. Yeah, we'll keep that handy as well. I can sell. Go in there. Oh yeah, we'll sell this. It's no good for me. Right. Where is my... There it is. Right, let's try these. To my home. Oh, wrong one. Let's go to the map device, haven't we? Look at that chest plate. All those sockets. I know, right, Stroll? Yeah, 5 sockets. Yeah, it's what you get for doing the Arbiter. If you and then if you Vol Orbit as well corrupts it. Right, here we go. We're going to try Audience with the King. It's just a basic level one because I haven't got the points, so it's just the highest I can do. So we'll do it. I mean, I haven't tried him before, so it's probably a sensible idea. Now that I've not got any XP to lose, really, it's not the end of the world if I do end up dying. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know his mechanics. I've not tried it. I don't know what I'm doing here. So we'll see how it goes. Let's turn my sound up a bit. So I don't know his mechanics at all, so But I mean, he's the first level, so oh yeah, damage-wise, he's I can't kill him immediately. He would have been dead if he didn't have a okay, what's happening now? Okay, good. What happens now? First stage lasted long. Where is he? I see some stuff happening. What's happening? I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I've got to go. Oh, I see. I've got to follow these. Fine, otherwise I'm going to die, am I, or something? This is going to take me towards him, is it? Follow the lights, yeah. I didn't really need to comment him there. That was kind of a bit overkill, but yeah. Oh, stage 2, okay. He's frozen. And I think he's dead. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't mechanically put all of my modifiers down on him there. So, could have done a bit more. Oh, we got that. What's the utility belt? We got an ingenuity! First time! It's only a 59, but we can re-roll it with divines. Happy days. Nailed it. Can't complain. Hey, Wiggy. Literally my first time doing that boss, he's dropped me an ingenuity. Who thought ingenuities were hard to get? You could just divine these. You could just divine it until you get near an 80, right? It's the common drop. Oh, I see. It's the common drops. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Taking my wind out of me. I see, I see. I was thinking I got a good drop there. Anyway, pretty trivial. I mean, obviously, I can now go and... Oh, what's the controls? Control C, is it? There we go. We can obviously put some points in the rituals now. Skills from rituals on the map deal more damage. Favors deferred. Reappear more sooner. Cost 50%. Oh, yeah. Deferred favors cost 50% reduced rituals. That's re-rolling. Increased chance to contain... Yeah, you want this, don't you? Increased chance to contain omens. Revive monsters in your map with 20% chance to increase chance to thing. Yeah, 50% chance to contain an audience. Yeah, audience with the king. Yeah, so I think you got to go for those, right? Reduced number of respawn attempts. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go for this one for now. What pricing overlay do I use, Carrot? Streamers get better luck, Victor. Yeah. I'll link it to you guys. I'll link it in both chats. It's called Path of Exile. It's called PoE2 overlay. And so it's safe to use, I think. I've seen a lot of people using it. So you'll need to download this. I'll link it in both chats. And you need to run it before the game's open. And then open the game afterwards. And then it should pick it up. And then when you go on your items, you just use Alt-E. And that will bring this up. Or you can do Alt-M, which will bring up your market. And you can search the in-game market in-game. I don't use that often. I should probably use it more. Right, we're going to go and try a T4 Breach one as well. Because why not? And this one, I don't know if I've got enough damage to do easily. And I'm really not... I've not done him that many times. So although I know his mechanics a little bit, I don't necessarily know his mechanics well enough to play. If I don't kill him quickly, you're going to have to play his mechanics, right? Hey, Gartoka, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How's your day going? But we'll give him a go. I can do him on T1, no problem. I can do him on T1, no problem. I'm tempted to put him on I'm tempted to put him on T3. I don't know. Guys, you want me to just go all in and try him on T4 and watch me noob it? Because I've got no XP to lose, so I don't care if I lose XP. It doesn't matter if I die at this point. Just running the build. Early game for now. Enjoying. Nice, Gartoka. Awesome. And Fang, my G. How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in, guys. How's it going, guys? How's it going? It's good to meet you both. If you've got any questions about the build, dude, hit me up. I'm running a fairly endgame version without Archmage. If I put Archmage on the build, then we would slap these bosses super fast, right? You could do it. It's going. Nice. What are you playing, Fang? What are you playing? Do it. Do it! Okay, we'll go balls deep. Why not? We'll finish the stream with some entertaining content. You get to watch Immortalized get absolutely spanked like a noob. He's got certain mechanics I reckon are going to hurt quite... Do you know what I didn't do, guys? I didn't put my bossing ring on. What am I doing? What a noob! I need to put that on. Look how much more mana I get. 600. 600 tasty mana. So much mana, do you know? And it increases my damage so much as well. My Eye of Winter damage goes up from 5-4 to 6-2. Yes, we need to remember to do this on this next one. I'm still going to get my arse handed to me, you watch. But it's okay. Practice makes perfect, hey? We can get more breach stones easily enough. You have a ranger and a mercenary? Nice. No, it's been fun to run with a barb in early game. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice. Right, let's... So I should be able to get to the guy, okay. Because it's a level 8. It's basically a level 82 breach. Just got to not fanny about, I suppose. Right, we got a Call of Brotherhood on, yeah? Yeah, good. Right, here we go. Oh, so I've got no XP to lose, really, at this point. So I'm not actually so worried about dying so much. I'd like to think I won't die before I get to him. Let's pick another class hands. Gives us more time, doesn't it? I think. Just got to keep up with the old breach wall. So I've made some changes to my build today because I finally got some currency to do so. Which is fantastic. It's great when you finally get some currency and you can finally buy some of like the really end game stuff. And I've been trying to get this to do at least get to a point where I can attempt all the real end game stuff for a while. But I did just need to get the only way for me to get those items easily is to farm and farm and farm and pray to RNGesus, or obviously trade for them. Where I'm trying to prove out the builds can do it. Obviously, it's a lot easier for me to trade for stuff, but yeah, the inflation on the market's been pretty wild. Oops, let's go through there, because otherwise we're wasting time. I shouldn't spam those ball lightnings as fast, so I don't waste them. There we go. 19 seconds. Hopefully we're getting near the end. I mean, I'm keeping up with it relatively well. Oh, gosh. Got to get to the end before the timer ends, otherwise. You rip. You don't even get to the boss, which kind of sucks. Timer's getting low, but we are getting close, I think. Go, 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 go. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't mess it up. I wasn't watching my map. Oh, no, we made it. Okay, cool. It was tight, but we got there. It wasn't damage this issue. I obviously, more movement speed would be great. I don't really know how we easily get more on this build, to be honest, other than, well, I suppose using jewels, but... we'll pick up we'll just pick up some bits here. Pick up the catalyst, because I haven't picked up a bunch of those in a while. We don't really need the rest of that stuff. Right, well, I hope you're all in for an entertaining time. Because I'm probably going to die very quickly. I don't know how hard this guy's going to be. We're going to put a new ring on, though. We're going to put the ring on. Because it does make a big difference. It puts my damage up massively. It gives me more maximum HP. My mana regen literally is like 0.1 difference. So it's given that this has mana regen on it and this doesn't. That's nice. But yeah, it's mainly that maximum HP will just maybe save me from a one-shot, honestly. And I think that's it. I don't really need that, to be honest, but whatever. Cool. All right, well. See how we get on. I mean, he's got a lot of HP in T4, right? So I'm not sure my damage output's going to be there, but we shall see how it goes. We in nightmare. I need to double shock him so I can get the big damage on him all the time. Oh, okay, we are doing damage to him. He is taking damage. I've just got to not die to him. Okay, okay, we can kill him as long as we don't noob it. It's doable. It is doable. Interesting. I thought my damage was going to be way too low to even touch him. Comet, 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 comet. Go, go, go. Get some damage on him. I mean, it's not quick, but we could. It is doable. I'm just going to... I didn't get the 2 shocks on him. I actually wasted an opportunity there. I was a bit too far away from him. So that's unfortunate. Right, I've got to play his mechanics well, though. Right, what moves is he doing now? I don't know his moves that well. This is the problem, right? I do know the moves, kind of, but I don't know how to predict them. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. All of the hands. Okay, we managed to avoid them. Oh, that was on his freeze as well. Oh, rip. Damn. That's unfortunate. More hands. Do not want the hands. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, I do have the mana reset on my flask. I forgot about that. Yeah, nice. I'm going to have to reset my sigil, yeah, because it's going to be... There we go. Figured that. Out. Big hand. Oh, no, but more hands. I probably shouldn't evade, because honestly, I think it slows me down. Oh, gosh, more hands. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I dodged too early. That's my problem on that. I'm dodging too early on the hands. Oh, gosh, with the big hands as well. All of the hands absolutely everywhere. Obviously, people just kill him so far, so they don't have to play any of these mechanics, right? Oh, I've wasted... Oh, I missed the freeze again. Damn. Oh, what? God damn it. I'm not actually sure what he hit me with. I dived into it, though, like a noob. Right, we'll try again. Yeah. It's really unfortunate, because I had 3 freezes there. Oh, I thought I'd get 4... What? I thought I'd get 6 attempts on him. I thought they changed that. What? Do I not get 6 attempts on him? I thought you do. I thought you get 6 attempts on these. What? I got screwed. Oh, I could have beaten him. I messed up. I dived straight into the portal. I dived straight into it like a noob. Go look at your talent tree. Oh, yeah, of course. T4, you miss. Yeah, okay. You lose them, don't you? I could have beaten him. It was doable. Obviously, those hands were causing me a problem because I could never actually stop him long enough to do any damage to him, or at least I felt that way, and I kept dodging too early. And there was 2 or 3 freezes in there, which is where all the damage comes from, and I didn't get the freezes. Yeah, I didn't get the damage in at the point where he was frozen because I had those hands going on me. So that was a bit unfortunate. I mean, I got him down to, what, half HP? I don't have another one. I don't have another Breach Stone, which is unfortunate. I don't think right now. 10. I don't know how much are these Breach Stones. Let's have a look if I could buy one. It's not too expensive. I wouldn't mind trying it once more. I did actually mess up there. When I dived straight... I don't know exactly what it was that hit me, but I dived straight into that, like, Chaos Portal thing. So that was just me going the wrong way, honestly. I just messed that up, right? 199 exalts. That's 1.5. Oh, no, it's less than a Divine. Okay. Screw it. We'll buy one. If I can get the right thing up in there. We want exalts. Just trade 1 Divine in for some exalts and get a whole bucket load of those. We'll try again. There we go. Oops. So, man, that was as much a skill issue as anything else, honestly. Need to practice more, get better at them. I need to get better at, like, predicting. Well, he did seem to just spam those hands over and over again. I need to get better at predicting when when those are coming onto me, when I can attempt to attack him, I guess, in between. Because I think that was the problem. I wasn't really doing any damage to him in between any of those. So that was causing me problems. Right, let's trade for one of those. Breach Stone, here we go. 197. Easiest way to get hold of one. Don't want to mess around. I can't be bothered to mess around. There we go. Oh, only 1 cheaper. Nice. We'll only give it one more go tonight. It's pretty late. But we'll give it another go. You got the stage where he spams hands? Yeah. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I'll give it another go, though. Yeah, he does just spam that hand move, doesn't it? I've never actually done that, because when I've done it before, We've either killed him so fast that he doesn't have a chance to spam the hands, or he's killed us first, right? I mean, but I've never actually had the point where he's just spamming his hands. What the hell? I can't actually go to it. Look, I'm clicking on my home icon and it's not loading up the map's busted. I might have to reload the game. Character selection. I thought they fixed that. That was in the patch notes that they fixed the map. It's all part of it. Like I say, when I actually did die there, I died because I dived straight into that chaos thing on the floor, which was just that was my mistake. If you die to a mistake on a boss, I think that's fair enough, all right? It is what it is. I used my potion a couple of times. The potion really does come in handy, actually, keeping me alive. Yeah. But the other, I think I just need to get better at... Oh, what? I still can't... I can't actually do anything. I can't flipping... Wow. I'm going to have to rebuild the whole game. That's a pretty bad bug. I can't I can't click on the altar to put the breach stone in. Because I can't see the map, because it's just got fog of war over it, even though it shouldn't do. Try rebooting the game, and hopefully that fixes it, eh? But yeah, if you're going to try and practice these, I'd do it at a point where you're not going to lose too much XP, honestly. Best time to do it when you just leveled up. You're not worried about the XP you could lose. So I say that the Sekima's boss, the Trial of Chaos boss, I'm pretty comfortable with those now. Honestly, I could probably do those with low damage now because you know the mechanics. A lot on those hands, I kept dodging too early. Actually, you don't want to dodge too early because if you do, they actually do rotate to you. So you've got to time it better. Or keep running away if you've got enough movement speed, I suppose. Or if you've got dashes and stuff, you could probably dash out of the way. I mean, I possibly could cast this and teleport out of the way like this, actually. Maybe that would be better for me. Running and casting that to move out of the way. Anyway, let's hope the map's working this time because that was busted before. Nope. So how am I meant to activate the thing? What the hell? That is completely busted. I don't actually know how I can attempt it again. I can't get to my altar thing. Or at least, or maybe that home thing's just taking me to the wrong part of the map. That's good. Yeah, I think the game's actually broken. Because oh no, here it is. That did not take me there. That took me wildly off into the abyss somewhere. Okay, right, let's try again. Okay, dear, oh dear. Good job, game. Good job. Oh, how funny. But yeah, when he's frozen, I need to be in a position where I can actually do some damage to him. Even if it's just Eye of Winter, because that's where all the big damage comes from in this build, honestly. Right, let's put this map up so I won't go the wrong way again like last time. I mean, it might just be I'm at the point where T3... I mean, I got him to that point on T4. So T3, I'm pretty sure is viable right now on this build. And if I went and did a T3 version, I'm pretty sure he would go down because he would just have that much less health than what I had to deal with a minute ago. It's not even the damage he deals. It's the fact that I'd kill him quicker. There is still damage to gain on this build, so that would be the next port of call, I suppose. Just get a bit more damage so you can kill him quicker. It's definitely a doable fight, though. I think if you played him well and timed it right and everything, you could definitely do it. That's a really good point. I don't think I've got my correct ring on right now. I don't think I've got my Call of Brotherhood ring on. Oh, God. Which is why I am not generating half as many of those as I would expect to right now. But hey. Never mind. It's fine. Should probably be fine getting through these, I reckon. Yeah, that's why I'm not generating any ball lightnings on them. Let's just keep going. I'm running out of time. It's fine. We'll just keep moving. Oh, I had the wrong ring on for mobbing, which is awkward. Running out of time. Not good. Not good. Not good. I haven't killed enough stuff. Get out my way. Get out my way. I might actually run out of time. This way. Get out my way. Oh, I'm not putting that ring on. He screwed me, I think. Oh, no, it might be all right, just. No. No, get out my... Oh, my gosh. Get out my way, please. Thank you. Oh, my God, I only just made that. That is why I play the Cooler Brotherhood ring when I'm mobbing. Yeah, I forgot to put it back on. My Lightning Warp doesn't freeze stuff if I haven't got that on. That actually stressed me out because I thought it was actually going to fail. It would have been a complete waste of currency. But anyway, we made it. Well, we don't need to worry about any of that stuff. All right, well, let's give this another crack. Good night. Got work at 6 a.m. Carrot Bagel. Dude, thanks so much for being here. I'm going to be going off after this attempt anyway because it's 5 a.m. where I am and I've got my first meeting in less than 5 hours. So I should probably go off after this, but we'll give it one more go while I'm here. Let's get the shocks up. Oh, he hit me already. That was rude. Oh, I don't want to use Comet because I want to save that so it guarantees crit. So, I mean, yeah, I've just plowed over 8.5, 9 million damage into him pretty quickly. What move is he doing now? Just reset that. Oh, he's over there. I thought he'd moved. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah, if you don't just try and evade around, I think that move is designed to scare you. Oh, yeah, I've got to be careful of that. I think that move is designed to scare you into trying to constant evade. Because if you do, it leaves you a little window at the end where you're... Come on, I need to freeze him. Go, 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 go. Oh, I didn't get the double shocks on him. Damn. Oh, I'll just get as much damage on him as I can. Yeah, it's designed to scare you to evade, like, constantly. Oh, gosh, that hurt. Jeez. Wasn't paying attention to that move. It's designed to scare you into evading, like, too early. Which actually can be very bad for you, I think. Let's get some shocks on him, just in case we can get the freeze off in time. Oh, gosh. He's got that explosive move on me as well. Gosh. Yeah, the hands are brutal. Oh, we got the freeze move now. Okay. Oh, wow. Hands and the freezy move. I'm going to have to put a new one of those down because otherwise it's going to run out. Let's go over there. Get out of the way. Oh, let's get the freeze off. Get the freeze off. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm outside my sigil. No. Oh, well. It's going to be close. Oh, gosh. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're good. Watch out for the hand, because I think that's what got me last time. I dived into it, and he hit me with that hand, I think. I think that's what I dived into, like a scrub. Oh, Where is he? I need to watch out for that. Yeah, yeah. If I get that freeze off. Oh, yeah, we got him. Oh, yeah. It wasn't quick, but we did it. And he's still trying to kill me, even though I killed him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, we can do it. It's tough. Oh, we got a diamond. Nice. It's tough, but we got it. What do we get here? Variable. Medium, small. -5. And -8. So it's good on that. It's just rolled medium. Only affects passives. It can roll up to massives. It's not too bad. It's medium, small, so it's not a brilliant radius. But it's rolled really good on the resistances. Yeah. That's the rare. Yeah. It's not rolled very good on the size, but it's rolled it's rolled pretty good on the resistances. Anyway. Yeah, I mean I doubt I don't know how valuable that'd be, probably, given that's only got a medium small on it. I mean, still a few divines. Anyway, we got him down though. It is doable. That is a T4 Zesh. It can be done. It wasn't quick. Bit more damage. And I played his mechanics not brilliantly there, but I did play them better. The hands particularly, if you dodged them and you time things. So yeah, he's doable though. That is the hardest version of him. So I've got to the point where you can do that on him. And it's Happy days. I'm actually really pleased with that because he's one of the benchmarks for builds at this point, isn't it? Glad I got to see the end game build in action. Love the freeze mentality. Yeah, yeah. Cataclysm Druid is broken breakpoint. I know it's pretty good, yeah. Bella, I just respect my sorcerer using your build and I'm loving it. Bella, I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. You've literally just witnessed me do the hardest version, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah. The hardest version of that boss you can do. I mean, you can take different notes here, but it's got all of the... It's cracked up on the difficulties. And that's one of the pinnacle content bosses. He's got more HP than the Arbiter of Ash, I think. The Arbiter of Ash has lower HP. You've just got to play his mechanics better. So I've still got to kill him on T4. I've still got to do the Simulacrum. We'll do that another day. I'm not doing that today. I've beat him on T4. So I need to beat him on T4. I need to beat all the others on T4. The Expedition guy will be tricky. He's got a tricky set of mechanics, loads of freeze and stuff. The Dream Fragment would help a lot against him because of the immunity to freeze. And we would need to beat a T4 Arbiter. But I think it's all doable. I've got to the point where this build is doable doing it. We're not one-shotting the boss, but it's doing it. In a way that this build probably won't get nerfed either. So I'm actually really pleased with that. Yeah. There we go. Took 2 attempts. Happy days. Good times. Let's just clear up here. And I guess, I mean, I doubt this is going to trade. I think people are probably only buying the really good stuff at this point, aren't they? It's unlikely that'll trade for Divines at this point, but I mean, it's minimum up for 3 right now. I don't know what to put that up for. It's about for 3, I suppose. If it gets spammed, then I'll change it. But my guess is it's probably not going to get spammed. People are probably looking for the large radiuses on them. In which case, I guess I'll just keep it. There's a little trophy. Right. Oh, that's not too bad. That's what it is. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't really know too much about these builds and what's used on them. Yeah, let's just dump that in here. I've got time. I haven't got the energy to faff around with jewels this evening. Let's get those in there. Make sure my Call of the Brothers back in there. All right. Well, it's been a pretty productive evening. Didn't drop any mega ghosted items, but we did drop one of those diamonds. We did drop an Ingenuity belt, so I've got a spare one of those. Not very high roll, but you can use Divines to keep re-rolling it until eventually you get the high roll on it, right? We also dropped... I dropped a relic that was good. Yeah, I dropped the Darkness against the Darkness relic, so we could run that at some point. So we dropped a couple of good things, and we bought some... Yeah, we acquired some items. Spent some of that currency I got, but I've still got a bunch, so that's happy days. Krusty, do you have Frostbolt in your cast on freeze, or how do you cast it? I saw it. It's not in your bar. Yeah, Krusty. So it's something I've changed this evening that I've wanted to do. Because I've got some currency, I finally put a perfect jewel in my cast on freeze. Now, if you put a high-level Frostbolt in here, your mana will go goodbye, and it will hurt. So I went and got a level 4 skill gem from my guild stash that I put in there ages ago and made a level 4 Frostbolt, because we do not care about the damage from Frostbolt whatsoever. When you're mobbing, this is actually pretty good for mobbing, because it didn't seemingly make any difference to how fast I was spawning ball lightnings with the cast-ons, but it was spawning... It's got scatter shot in here, right? So you're spawning 3 Frostbolts in here as well. And because it's spawning so many of them, they're creating all the chilled ground on the floor, which your Eye of Winter can pick up, means you're freezing quicker, means that you're just... And it makes you do more cold damage. But it also means that you're just freezing stuff really, really easily. So when you're going through... I haven't done a breach with it yet, but when I was doing rituals, everything around me was just getting constantly frozen by the Frostbolt's chilled ground. Especially since I have now... Because I've got this diamond up here, I have actually specced into Chill to the Bone, which gives me more chill duration, magnitude of chill, mainly because I wanted the extra spirit and damage from the radius of being inside the radius of here. So, yeah, that's why I've put it in there, Krusty, and it actually seems to work pretty well. I haven't actually worked out what I want to put in this final slot, unless I get more spirit. I might put Arctic Armor in here. I was going to play around with Blink. The problem with Blink is you would need enough spirit to put Blink in here on weapon set 1. If you've got enough spirit on weapon set 2, it won't work unless you've got enough to activate in weapon set 1, because otherwise you need to swap to your weapon set 2 to Blink, because it's linked to your evade. It's not linked to your weapon. So you'd need to get to 60 spirit, which frankly you can get... I could be done. If I had a plus 15 here, that's plus 3, so that would already give me 18. get another one there. That'd be another 15. So that's 33, and I've already got 7. That'd be 70. I guess you could get a Megalomaniac and try and get one in here in Lingering Whispers. That'd be another 15. That's 55. And then I suppose if you get a really, really good amulet, you could get the extra 5 in the amulet or whatnot. It would be possible to get enough spirit to get Blink in there, but you would need as many notables in here as you could physically get, as well as, and all of the spirit everywhere. Otherwise, Arctic Armor is a cheaper option, which in breaches, it won't do an awful lot, but it means when you get hit by stuff, it might just freeze them off of you. Might just help you. I don't know. I haven't tried it. But yeah, it's a nice change. I say, if you've got enough energy gain, I think I've got 40 in my jewels. I've got all of the standards, impetus and energy retention in Cast on Freeze. And what else have we got? Where's my passive tree? Here we go. Yeah, so I've got about 40 in jewels, and we don't have any energize and stuff. So that's it. That's really all I've got for energy gain there. Oh, and obviously make sure you've qualitied up your Cast on Freeze. You get the extra level 20 Cast on Freeze with 72% increased energy gain, and the quality for another. Yeah, the quality gives you the 15 of that. So that's pretty good there as well. But yeah, nice. Bella, yeah, I did. That was awesome. Just love the build. I have a lot of stuff, but I don't know how to sell it on the trade website. Bella, so to sell things on a trade website, you need premium stash tabs. So yes, you do need to buy premium stash tabs. These ones that have got gems next to them in my inventory here. You can just about see it. And you can see here I've called one trade 1. So what you do is you go to your premium stash tab, you right click on the thing up here, and you click on the little button that says public. And then I've got it so each item individually priced inside here, so I will price them individually. But you can set one for like 1 exalted, which is a bit useless at this stage of the game. But you can do like a 1 divine one. And I've got loads of stuff in here, which is not what we're going to sell now, so I probably need to empty this out at some point. But if you right click on here, I'll set it to public, set exact price on all items, 1 divine. And then that, when you stick stuff in there, it will just go up on the site after a minute or two, whenever the refresh rate is, and it will go up there. And when people ping you, they'll send you a message. I've got this overlay as well, which helps. What is that red thing on your gears? Because I only see mine on blue. What is that red thing on... Oh, right. Yeah. So you mean these red socketables? They're soul cores. Soul cores is a lateral, which you get from the Trials of Chaos. And you can trade them at the currency exchange. The currency exchange here. They're quite expensive now, though, to be honest, these ones. They're like 84 exalted or something. 83. But they give you 2% increased maximum mana per 1. And in this chess piece, this is the chess piece that you can drop from the Arbiter of Ash, the Pinnacle boss. And I've got one with 5% increased mana per socketed rune or soul core, and one that gives me 10% elemental resistances per socketed rune or soul core in this item. So I'm getting 25% maximum mana from the sockets. I'm getting 10% from each socket for the 5 socketables. That's 35% increased mana, and I'm getting 50% increased elemental resistances here. But to use this, you need this jewel I've got, which is very, very expensive to get. It took me a long time to get one of these, which within that radius, notables give me 12 spirit and 3% damage as extra cold. So I've solved my spirit through this jewel by speccing into the things I want. And I anointed this up here to get the magnitude of shock without having to waste small passives. So I can also get the 12 spirit and 3 extra cold. There's another unique jewel you can get where it will give you passives as well, similar to Anoints, but you can get up to 3 of them. It's just RNG, if you're lucky. You have like 25 stash tabs on premium? Yes, that's how you do it then, Bella. Cool, you've already got the stabs. You've got them. I know, I've been wanting that diamond, but I don't have luck. Yeah. This diamond you get in the Sekimas, and you have to get a relic to run, or you just buy them. I think this, last I looked, was about 36 divines to get something like this. Let's have a quick look before I go off. I've got the trade site up here, you see. Time lost diamonds. Here we go. Let me just take all these off for now. What a noob! Uninstall. Melando's in the house. How's it going, Melando? I just beat a T4 Zest on my build, so I'm super happy about it. It's doable. It wasn't the quickest kill, but we did him. Right, we want spirit. If I type in spirit, we'll just go find notable passage of spirit. Extra cold damage. I mean, you could get any of the extra damages, but extra cold is better for sure. And I don't know, at least 12 and 3 here. The minimum this is going to cost you right now, it's gone up. It's 40 divines now. If you want one that's better than mine with 4 damage per one, you're up at... Oh, that's 45. Okay, so I could actually replace it with 45 divines. But it looks like you can get up to... I think that spirit can go up to 15. I think it is possible. Let's see if there is any 15s befores. There is not. 14s befores. There is not. 13s befores. There is one for 413 divines. Wow. Because it's been corrupted and increased. I think it's 12 maximum. I think it has to be corrupted to go higher. But yeah, I could get a better one that would give me like 6% more damage as extra cold. But whether that's worth 45 divines or not, you know, it's a different thing, I suppose. But yeah, a 12-3. A 12-3 will cost you 40 divines right now. It was 36. The market's inflated again. About 40, 45. Yeah, fun and games. That's what it costs. Very expensive. Nice. That's amazing, Milando. Yeah, I'm super happy with that. Yeah, I've got some upgrades. Look at this wand I've got, Milando. I bagged this for 20 divines. And also, Milando, I dropped the other day. The reason I was able to afford stuff now is because I dropped the relic, which people use to get Temporalis. So I sold it for 290 divines, like really quickly. You haven't touched PoE2 in over a week now. I've been playing Enshrouded and loving the game. I've seen you playing that on Steam. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Nice. Right, I'm probably going to have to call it there, guys. It's nearly 5:30 in the morning. My first work meeting's like 4.5 hours. I did start streaming late today because I overslept in my nap. So I guess we've just kind of made up the extra hour here. But you've been playing the game for 200 plus hours and only got 2 divines. Yeah, I found if you haven't got a lot of rarity on your gear and or a build that can slap stuff, to go and farm like the Trials of Chaos or the Trials of Sekimas and just get the relics for honor resistance, because you can drop stuff there that's useful. That is worth stuff. Like the Soul Cores at the end are pretty... You can always get 3 at the end of a run. Or the Trials of Sekima, you know, you can get very lucky and drop a relic that's worth stuff. Oh, it's an ad break. I'm going to wait for the ad break to clear up. And then... yeah, I think we're cleared up here for now. Looking good. Oh, yeah, we hit level 94 as well, Milando. Finally hit 94, so we're getting there. Making progress. All right, let's see. Is there anyone for raid? Let's have a quick look. I don't really know that many people playing Path of Exile 2 right now. Oh, I know who we can raid. I've got someone we can raid today. Yeah, fine. Good. It's quite rare I get a chance to raid them, actually. Nice. Let's do that today. Just waiting for this ad to finish. What time zone am I in, Stroll? I'm near London. It's a GMT. But I stream overnight because I work full-time as a game dev still. So, I mean, today I was in London, so I didn't get home until 8:45 p.m. And I was just tired, so I went for a nap, overslept a bit. So I didn't start streaming until 11:30. But my usual start time... If I was full-time streamer, I would start streaming in my time afternoon and go through till like 3 or 4 in the morning, maybe, or 3 in the morning, maybe. I occasionally do go all the way through the night, but not on a work night. Like my Thursday night going into Friday is normally the one I'll end up doing a really long one. Like I did 12-hour last week. I might well do another 12 this week, and we'll see how it goes. Hey, MS Bella with the follow in Twitch. Thank you, Bella. Appreciate you. I think all you need is 100 rarity finds. You can get a lot from map modifiers. I'll say that's true, Victor. I just don't have. I got a little bit on my ring. If I wear this ring here, I would have about 60 so. But I lose the ability to freeze with my Telestomp, which is a bit of a pain, to be honest. Otherwise, I'm running pretty much nothing on my build right now, so you're relying on modifiers. But anyway, it's pretty fun. Right, now that the ads are finished, I'm going to go to this screen, because I know who I'm going to raid on Twitch already. California Stroke, nice. Love a bit of Cali. Been to LA twice, been to San Francisco once, yeah. Haven't been over there since 2016, though. I went over to Los Angeles twice in the same year. Once for a work business trip to Los Angeles, El Segundo, because I was working on a Hot Wheels product on which has just been re-released on our Apple Arcade. If anyone's got Apple Arcade, go check out Hot Wheels Race Off. I worked on a significant portion of that. It's free now if you've got Apple Arcade, so that's cool. That got re-released. I got to go to all their like top secret buildings. That's cool. And then the second time I went over there to go to the first Knotfest meets Saltfest, which was at Ace. You have Apple Arcade? Yeah. They've just re-released it. Hot Wheels Race Off. It's free. So, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Breakpoint. You're good. Okay, guys. So, as I said, it's pretty late. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Like, PoE is not my main game. I generally stream, so, you know, I don't necessarily expect so many numbers here, but I do like the game, and I like to hang out with you guys, and we're figuring out the builds and stuff. I'm really keen to get this build in a place where it's, like, parked, and we're doing all of the highest stuff, and get that guide fully. I'll do a video with the ultra, like, the ultra stuff, like, video for it, and we'll get the guides completely up to spec. And I want to make it so this build actually stays viable beyond next on economy reset, maybe all the way through to the main release of the game. That would be awesome. That's my aim here. That's why I'm not using some of the broken mechanics for those that haven't been around before, because they may or may not get changed. We don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate you. If anyone in my Twitch or YouTube channels hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please consider doing so. It would really help me out. Really love to see you again. I am on 4 to 5 days a week. I try to do 5, either PoE2 or Diablo 4, depending on which day it is. If you want to come and join the Discord off stream, when is the global release? We don't know. The global release, they said within 6 to 12 months, but it's looking more likely like 12 months might be optimistic. But we'll see. Who knows? They might surprise us. If anyone wants to come and join the community off stream, wants to talk to me about the builds, if you get stuck on the build I'm playing right now and you want me to have a look through your items and that when I'm available to, you can come and join my Discords. I'll be more than happy to help you out individually. It's a lot easier if I can see your build in its entirety, like your items, your skills, your passage tree, etc., etc. And there's quite a few people in there who have been playing that build or build similar who will reply as well. At this point, we can create a thread for you specifically that you can reply into, because it is quite a complex game. So I'll link that in both chats. If you think that would be useful to you, then we'd love to see you there, but obviously don't feel obligated. We're going to go and raid. So YouTube, I can't send you anywhere because that's not how the platform works. So please have a good rest of your day. I'll be back on later today for me, but I'll be back on Wednesday night. We'll be playing some more PoE2. So yeah, if you're interested in seeing more of the build, then hopefully we'll see you then. I'll probably be on a little bit earlier, and I'll probably finish a little bit earlier just because I'll go to London on Thursday. But yeah, and on Twitch, we're going to go raid over to a friend of mine in the same streaming team as me, Harbinger. I don't often get a chance to send people over his way. He's been smashing a lot of Path of Exile 2 as well. I don't know what build he's playing right now, but I imagine it's going to be pretty decent. He kind of knows what he's doing here. So we're going to send you over that way. I hope some of you will come over and chill in his stream with me for a few minutes. Just hit him with loads of remotes. Give him a smile. I'll probably spend a few minutes in there before I go to bed while I wind down. And yeah, I'd really appreciate that. And I'm sure he would too. You have a good night. Thank you. Chris Bad, thanks, dude. Appreciate you being here. Chris Bad, I'll sort you out with some of that gear if you want. Message me on Discord and we'll link up at some point. I'm happy to sell that stuff cheap because my new items are pretty good. Yeah. You're in Long Beach, Strolg. Nice. I've been in Long Beach. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably aim for somewhere between 9 and 10 p.m. GMT. I will see. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you know in the Discord. No worries, Strolg. You're welcome. Also, Krusty, I did see your message. Sorry that I don't stream later during the week, but I do on other days. So like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I don't have work the next day. So sometimes I do stream later on those. So hopefully we'll see you around again soon. And yeah, guys, keep safe, keep lasting. Have a good rest of your day. Much love, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.